Lin Yang, a young man navigating his early 20s, recounts his journey from being a college dropout to becoming a successful salesperson at a decoration company. The early 20s are the poorest age for boys and the most beautiful age for girls. Lin Yang, a sling, has no money, no power, no background. Life in your early 20s, see if there is a shadow of you in it. My name is Lin Yang. I dropped out of college halfway through. I am currently working as a salesperson in a decoration company because I used to work in the sales of building materials. The boss trusted me and appointed me as the acting sales director. However, since the company was established not long ago, several old employees have left, so they have to recruit people. Now I am the only one in the sales department, but I have had enough of being an official. After all, I am also a small boss. It is also good to brag when I meet my college classmates. Yesterday I moved clothes, quilts and other things from my hometown to the company dormitory. My hometown is Yunqing Town, Suizhou City, Hubei Province, and my workplace is Suizhou. I lived in a dormitory with Wang Jie, a designer in the company. It was an old house with one living room and 3 bedrooms. It was okay to live in, but the floor was very high on the top floor, the 7th floor, and I was out of breath after climbing up. Wang Jie and I showed up at the company at 8:20 in the morning. The company requires us to go to work at 8:30. It was July and the weather was hot. I walked to work for 20 minutes. I was fat, so I was sweating. I kept wiping my sweat with tissues. "Brother Wang, it's so hot," I said while wiping the sweat off my face. Wang Jie said nothing, then opened the door of the company and said, "Go in and turn on the air conditioner." Wang Jie is a man of few words. Within 5 minutes the boss Wang Jing came into the company. The boss was very young, only 28 years old, wore glasses, was very thin and looked very capable. "You came quite early. Have you had breakfast?" Wang Jing said with a smile. "I ate it," Wang Jie replied. "Then you two come with me to the office. Let's have a small meeting." "Mr. Huang," said Wang Jie, and I stood up and walked towards the office. "Shaolin, are you used to living here now? Do you know why I appointed you as the sales director?" said Mr. Huang. "I don't know, maybe I'm the first one to come," I said, shaking my head. "Because from your recruitment experience you are young, energetic and have a lot of ideas. I am very optimistic about you. You have worked in the decoration industry before. Your task this week is to recruit people. I will give you the VIP account of 49 tonsure. You can select people from it and recruit them into our company. These people will be your team. This is what you will mainly do this week. Prepare to recruit 5 to 8 people." Mr. Huang's tone became serious when he talked about work. "Okay, I understand," I nodded. "Wang Jie will interview the applicants. Xiaolin, you will be responsible for our company's sales and marketing, and Wang Jie will be responsible for design. You two have to cooperate well because the future of Chuangdian decoration depends on you," Mr. Huang said. "Okay, I'll come for the interview," Wang Jie replied. "You worked at Zhishang Cabinets before. How were your performance there?" Mr. Huang was asking about my work ability indirectly. It is not enough to rely on drive alone in sales, and I am a newcomer and my boss does not trust me enough. "You're doing a good job. If I hadn't left I would have been the channel manager," I said. "Oh, that's fine. Okay, you guys go to work. I'll go buy a bowl of noodles. I haven't had breakfast yet," Huang Jing said with a smile. After leaving the office I came to my cubicle. Huang Jing had already sent me his account and password on WeChat, so I started recruiting online. I made appointments with 2 people in the morning to come for interviews at 3 p.m. It was almost time to get off work. At 12 o'clock I picked up my phone and sent a WeChat message to my old colleagues at Zhishang Cabinet telling them that I had returned to work at Wanqing Plaza and would come to visit them at noon. Wanqing Plaza is where our company is located, and it is also a building materials market. Because I worked as a summer intern at Zhishang Cabinet here before and I had a good relationship with them, I plan to go and see them at noon. After getting off work at 12 o'clock I had a quick meal and went to Zhishang Cabinet store. Brother Shi. As soon as I arrived at the door of Zhishang cupboard I saw Chen Xiaoxi smoking at the door. "Lin Yang, when did you come?" Chen Xiaoxi was surprised and happy to see me. "Hey, it's my first day at work this morning. I came to see you after taking a break at noon," I said with a smile. "Work? Aren't you in college? Why are you back to work? You sent me a WeChat message and I thought you were on vacation and just came to see us," Chen Xiaoxi asked. Chen Xiaoxi is the store manager of Zhishang Cabinet. His name sounds very feminine, but he is actually a handsome guy. "Studying in university was boring, so I came out to do sales to make money, but I'm poor. I'm now starting a decoration business on the 2nd floor of the 1st street. By the way, I'm the sales director there now. That's awesome, isn't it?" I said boastfully. "Oh, why go to a decoration company? Come to our Zhishang. Mr. Luo Yiming is still thinking about you. He said that he wants you to come to our place after you graduate," Chen Xiaoxi said. "Brother Shi, you think too highly of me. Where is Fang Lihua? Where is Xiang Min? I asked them. I'll go call them, they'll be happy to see you. Chen Xiaoxi shouted at the door. Sister Min, Fang Lihua, come out quickly and see who's here. After a while Fang Lihua and Xiang Min came out. The young man is here. Lin Yang, our handsome guy, is here. Do you remember your sister Min? Sister Min misses you so much, Xiang Min said happily and then patted my shoulder. Lin Yang, when did you come? Have you eaten? I'll take you to eat. Fang Lihua said. Xiang Min is an aunt. Her children are in primary school and she has a round face. Fang Lihua is the same age as me, a few months older than me, and always asked me to call her sister. She started working after graduating from high school. She looks like Zhao Liang, has strong working ability and is considered a flower in our Wanqing Plaza. Ha, Sister Min, you are the beautiful girl. How can I be called a handsome guy? I am just a fat guy, I joked. Fat people feel safe. Speaking of beauties, our sister Fang Lihua is a real beauty. Wang Wei from Mei Electric and Lu Kun from Dongqing Bathroom were vying to pursue our sister Fang Lihua. Xiang Min said with a smile. Lin Yang, when you were working at our Zhishang Cabinet, I felt that you and Fang Lihua were quite suitable. Why don't you two be a couple so that so many people won't be thinking about our sister Fang? Ha? Xiang Min was just watching the fun and not afraid of trouble. Fang Lihua lowered her head and said nothing, then looked at me. I am not worthy of Fang Lihua. Fang Lihua is so good, because I don't know how to answer. To be honest, I still like Fang Lihua very much. She is beautiful, kind-hearted and capable, but I don't want to talk about these romantic things now. I just want to make money. As long as you are willing, you can invite our Lihua to have dinner and watch a movie today. I will agree on her behalf first. Xiang Min kept trying to match them up. With Sister Min's help, when we talked about watching a movie, the trauma in my heart seemed to be torn open and a name flashed through my mind, Luxin. Okay, Lin Yang, Sister Fang will treat you to dinner tonight as a welcome party for you, Fang Lihua said with a smile. No, let's do it next time. I'll treat you next time. I just went to the decoration company and have a lot to do, I said. Okay, Fang Lihua said, and it can be seen that she was a little disappointed. Sister Lihua, have you signed any big deals recently? I asked about their recent situation. I signed a small order for 16,000. Lin Yang, I really hope you can come here and fight side by side with us. With your talkative little mouth you will definitely achieve something, Fang Lihua said happily. Then she looked at me expectantly. Oh, I've got it all done over there. After I said that, Chen Xiaoxi handed me a cigarette and I lit it and smoked it slowly. I'll come to see you often. In fact, the reason I didn't come to Zhishang Cabinet is that the decoration company provides dormitories, because I don't even have the money to rent a house now. I can only choose a job that provides accommodation, which is sad. I chatted with them for a few more words and then said goodbye and walked towards Tongshuang. Lin Yang? Lin Yang? Is that you? Halfway through the walk I heard a very gentle girl's voice calling me. When I heard someone calling my name, I turned around suddenly and saw a familiar and beautiful figure. Chen Man. Sister Man? I was surprised. Isn't this the beautiful girl from Wanqing? She is also a very good friend of mine. I used to go out with her to do business together. She is straightforward and carefree. I like her personality very much. She is not pretentious. Lin Yang, you came to Wanqing but didn't come to say hello to me? Are you only thinking about your Zhishang? I saw you from a distance just now. Chen Man pretended to be angry. Sister Man, how could that be? Am I not here now? Are you still at Yali Whole Home Customization? You should be the store manager now, I asked. Yes, I'm still there. I'm the deputy store manager now. You're a capable guy. Please introduce more orders to me in the future, Chen Man said happily, looking at me with the face of a profiteer. Of course I must, I said affirmatively. Sister Man, you are so beautiful. Why do you work so hard? Just find a rich husband, right? Rich? Having money is not enough. You have to have good character, love me, be able to accompany me, etc. I think you are a good guy. How about it? Be my boyfriend? Chen Man joked. Haha, don't joke with me. The people pursuing you are lining up from here to the train station. It's almost time. I'll go back to our decoration company first. I'm starting a decoration business now. Come to our company and have a seat. I'll treat you to tea. Bye. I said goodbye to Chen Man. Bye, Chen Man said. After a while I returned to the company. I saw that it was almost 1:30, so I lit a cigarette in my cubicle and prepared to start my afternoon work. I posted a circle of friends on my mobile phone which said I'm working at Wanqing Plaza again, Shuangdian Decoration Company, and welcome everyone to come and give guidance. 2 people came for the interview in the afternoon and 1 person didn't come. I thought this was okay, at least 2 people came for the interview, so the morning was not wasted. One of them was about my age, 1 year older than me, a girl who said she would think about it after she got home. The other one was 2 years older than me, named Chen, who had a lot of sales experience, having sold houses and cars before he and I were from the same hometown, Yinxing town. After the interview I stood up to see Chen off and walked outside the company. Brother Chi, this is great, the working atmosphere is good, we are all young and it is easy to communicate, you are so capable, I really hope you can join our sales team, we are from the same hometown, let's help each other in the future. Okay buddy, I'll go back and think about it. Okay then, take care, I won't see you off, bye, I said. Bye bye. I interviewed 2 people in the afternoon and it was almost time to get off work. This guy named Chen is pretty good and has a lot of experience. With someone like him joining us, I feel more confident. The combat effectiveness of our sales department has greatly increased, I said to Wang Jie with a happy face. Yes, it's not bad, Wang Jie said, keep in touch with him, let's go, it's time to get off work. Okay brother Wang, I packed up my things and walked out of the company. Wang Jie came out of the company soon and smiled at me. Today is not bad, you have already arranged 2 interviews on your first day and the future clients will be invited by you like this, it's all the same principle, do your best, I'm leaving now. Bye Mr. Huang, I waved. Because it was a hot day, it was still very hot at around 6 in the afternoon, but the white clouds were very beautiful today, lying lazily in the sky. In the evening I walked back to the dormitory with Wang Jie. We found a small restaurant near the dormitory and ordered 2 dishes. Wang Jie kept playing his game without even looking up. This made me feel very embarrassed, so I just watched short videos to kill time. Lin Yang, what are you doing now? Suddenly my best friend from college Zeng Yu sent me a WeChat message. I'm working in a decoration company as a salesperson now, I typed a line of words. Luo Xian broke up with her boyfriend, did you know about this? Zeng Yu sent another message. Luo Xian, my girlfriend in college, I pursued her for half a year and dated her for a month, but she cheated on me because the guy was richer than me. He gave her all kinds of luxury goods and took her out to play in a luxury car. It only took 3 days and in the end I was cheated on. I just can't figure it out. Don't losers deserve love? This world means all kinds of unfairness from birth, but we should be equal in front of love. Wrong, unequal. Who doesn't want to pursue a simple and pure love? There is nothing wrong with liking someone, but it is wrong to like the wrong person. It's none of my business, I immediately replied on WeChat. Okay, I won't mention her to you anymore, it'll make you upset. Work hard, I'm rooting for you. Okay, it's time for dinner, I'm going to eat, Zeng Yu said. Okay, go eat first, I responded. I admit that Luo Xian is a scar in my heart. Whenever I mention her, my heart feels like it has entered an ice cave. She is my eternal wound. After a while my cell phone rang. I looked at it and saw Wang Lingling. I answered the call immediately. Wang Lingling was a designer, fat, almost 30 years old, and I used to have a very good relationship with her. Hello Sister Wang, what instructions do you have? I said. You kid have come to Suizhou, come out, I'll treat you to a meal, I'll take you to a good meal, see you at Green Mountain Pavilion, come here quickly, Wang Lingling said happily. You are so well informed, I'm such a handsome guy, I don't deserve your attention, I joked with her. Who follows you? I just saw the circle of friends you posted. Green Mountain Pavilion, come here quickly, it's just the 2 of us, Wang Lingling said with a big smile. Okay, I'll be right there. I thought about it and realized that I had gotten off work now and had nothing to do, so I might as well get together with my friends. Brother Wang Jie, a friend of mine, invited me to dinner, so I'm leaving first, I said to Wang Jie, who was playing games. Wang Jie nodded without even raising his eyes. I went out and got a taxi and drove to Greenhill Court because the distance was not far. I arrived in about 10 minutes. When I looked, Wang Lingling was waiting for me at the door. Lin Yang, let's go in. Wang Lingling was very happy to see me and pulled me inside. I have to say that this Green Mountain Pavilion is of high quality. A poor guy like me can't afford to spend money here. As soon as I entered the door, someone came towards me. It turned out to be Fang Lihua. She also saw me. This was too coincidental. I thought she would treat me to lunch at noon, so I declined, saying that I had a lot of things to do. I met her this evening. I really didn't know how to explain it. It was so embarrassing. What a coincidence, Fang Lihua. I greeted her first. The atmosphere was a little awkward. Aren't you very busy? Fang Lihua said with a half smile, and it can be seen that she is a little unhappy. Haha, how about? Come to our table, let's go together. No, who are you with? I asked. Wang Wei from May Electric, you may not know him, Fang Lihua said, and then pointed to the seat. A very handsome man about my age. This guy is wearing famous brands. At first glance he is a rich second generation. Oh okay, this is Wang Lingling's sister Wang, a designer. I began to introduce Wang Lingling. Hello Sister Wang, I'm Fang Lihua from Zhishang Cabinets, Fang Lihua said with a smile. Hello Sister Fang, I often talk about you with Lin Yang. When I saw you today I found that you were indeed different. Today I forced Lin Yang to come out for dinner, but he insisted that he wanted to read some materials and study more at home. I pulled him out in the name of breaking up with him, said Wang Lingling. I have to say that Wang Lingling is very smart. She figured out what was going on and thus resolved the embarrassment. Oh, so that's the case. Well, I wish you a pleasant meal. I'll be leaving first. Fang Lihua smiled and waved to us. In fact, when Fang Lihua invited me to a welcoming party, I was ready to accept, but for some reason I refused. Maybe I didn't want to have dinner alone with a girl of the same age, I don't know. Wang Lingling and I chose a seat and sat down. I chose a clay pot rice and Wang Lingling ordered a steak. Lin Yang, long time no see, you've become more handsome. Do you have a girlfriend in college? Wang Lingling spoke first. No, how can a fat guy like me find a girlfriend? I'm a single guy, a loser, I don't have any money, I said. Luxin, I really don't want to mention her. You are a person with great potential. I am very optimistic about you. I felt this way when I was a designer at Wanqing Plaza. You are right. Now you should save some money and buy a house in Suizhou. This is the most basic thing, Wang Lingling said. Buy a house? I don't even dare to think about it. The house price is over 6,000 now, I said. Right now I don't have any big hopes. I just want to make some money so I can have some money to spend and go out to eat when I have nothing to do. That's right, Wang Lingling took a sip of water. Sister, I want to find a good family to marry now. I'm already this age, but it's not easy to find a suitable one. It's time for you to get married. I'll keep an eye out for you to see if there's anyone suitable and try to find you a rich second-generation guy, haha, I said jokingly. It's okay as long as it's suitable. It doesn't have to be rich, Wang Lingling said, somewhat melancholy. Sister Wang, you said it's really not easy for people to live in this world. Comfort is reserved for the dead. It's really difficult to make some money now, but money is spent like water, I sighed. Yes, our factory is not doing well. Although I am a designer, I only earn so little money a month and I can't save much at the end of the month. I have also thought about going to Wuhan to see what Wuhan is like, said Wang Lingling. Wuhan is okay. I have no money, not even enough to rent a house, otherwise I would go to Wuhan. My family is not rich either. My father is a waterproofing master. He has money when he has work, but no money when he has no work. His job is unstable and he is often on the roof, which is not safe. I am worried about him. I said, like you said, we have to buy a house in Suizhou, but it is too far away for me. It's okay, you're still young. While Wang Lingling was speaking, the dishes were served. The clay pot rice I ordered was really delicious. I ate it first. I subconsciously looked at Fang Lihua's table. Chen Lihua and Wang Wei were talking and laughing. I suddenly felt as if something of mine had been taken away by someone. Wang Lingling and I finished our meal quickly. Wang Lingling received a phone call and said she had something to do and had to leave first. I nodded and prepared to walk back to the dormitory to save the taxi fare. Walking on the road in Suizhou and looking at the high-rise buildings around me, I wondered when I could own a house of my own. Wang Lingling's words about buying a house stimulated me. There is a saying that goes, if you have something, don't be sick. If you don't have anything, don't be penniless. For me, being penniless is a very realistic thing that I have to face. Take today for example. I need to save the taxi fare to buy a pack of yellow Crane Tower cigarettes. I deeply understand the hardships of society. I remember someone said to me, what kind of life am I living now? I live at the bottom of society, smoking cheap cigarettes, not daring to order meat, earning a meager salary, not daring to get sick, not daring to lose my temper, and not daring to fall in love. I must make a name for myself in Suizhou. I vowed to myself that I would try to earn 50,000 yuan in the 5 months left this year. During the Chinese New Year I would feel more confident in front of my relatives. Half an hour later I walked back to the dormitory, which was on the 7th floor. I felt like cursing after climbing so many stairs. For a fat guy like me, the thing I hate most is climbing stairs. Wang Jie was playing his games on the bed. I was thinking that Wang Jie's temper was too weird. I had no communication with him at all, even though he and I were colleagues and roommates. I took a shower, lit a cigarette by the window and smoked it leisurely. The WeChat message notification tone on the phone suddenly rang. Lin Yang, what are you doing? I couldn't find you after dinner. It was a message from Fang Lihua. Wang Lingling had something to do, so we left after eating. I'm back to the dormitory now. I guess you were taking a romantic walk with Wang Wei now, I sent a message. No, I went home. I don't like him. I don't like this type, Fang Lihua replied. Then just reject it. There are so many people pursuing you anyway. This one won't make a difference, I sent a message back. I once liked a boy, but he left me before I could express my feelings to him. I have always missed him. Wang Wei invited me to dinner several times today just to give face to his father. Fang Lihua sent a message. Ah. When did this happen? So you have someone you like. How come we didn't know about it when we were working together? You hit it too. While I was surprised, I felt a chill in my heart.
Hey, I'm just shy. Fang Lihua sent a message. Lin Yang, I think there's a good song, Fei Wan's Hypnosis. It's very unique and ethereal. You can give it a listen.
Okay, I'll listen. That's how we ended the conversation. At this time, the night has become completely dark. The sky seems to be dyed black, and there are lights from thousands of houses outside the window. The night is so beautiful today.
This song is really nice. I fell asleep listening to it.
I had a dream at night. I dreamed that Liu Xin came back to me and we lived a happy and sweet life together. The alarm rang at 7:30 and I got up immediately. When I opened the door, Wang Jie was already dressed and playing with his phone on the bed. I took 10 minutes to wash up and then went downstairs with Wang Jie. Let's take a taxi this morning. It's just a starting price and we'll get there. It's too hot to walk there in the morning, Wang Jie suggested.
Okay, sure, I responded. 10 minutes later we arrived at Wanqing Square and went to a small noodle shop. I bought a bowl of noodle soup and Wang Jie bought a bowl of hot dry noodles. After eating we went to the company. Wang Jie was still so cool and didn't say a word. After opening the company door we started to work. Huang Jing didn't come today and Wang Jie said he went on a business trip to Wuhan and would be back in a few days. It was just Wang Jie and I and the company was deserted. In the morning I was still making recruitment calls and building my sales team.
Lin Yang. I heard someone calling me and when I looked up it turned out to be Uncle Pang.
Uncle Pang.
I missed you so much. Come sit down, I responded and invited Uncle Pang to sit on the sofa in the reception room.
You are coming to Suizhou. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Come to my house to play for 2 days first and then come to work, Uncle Pang said happily. Uncle Pang is a celebrity in Wanqing Plaza. He is nearly 50 years old and specializes in after-sales service. He is an expert in Suizhou. Take building materials for example. He knows 80% of the people in Suizhou building materials and decoration companies. He is also very nice to me. It's just about going to work earlier and making money earlier, I said. Your Tongchuang decoration is small but has all the necessary facilities. Not bad. Work hard here. When you were working before you said that when you became rich in the future you would take me around the world. I'm still waiting for it. Ha. Uncle Pang joked with me.
Ha.
Definitely. I hope the day is not too far away, I said happily, thinking of this promise in my heart. I was full of vigor and vitality at that time, but now I have been worn down by life. I will never dare to say such big words again.
Uncle Pang, are you still doing after-sales service?
I poured Uncle Pang a glass of water and asked.
Yes, it's easy and not very busy. Last time you said on WeChat that you wanted to open a decoration company. You come to work in a decoration company. You don't just want to be a salesperson, right?
Uncle Pang asked. Yes, I'm going to do sales myself after I'm familiar with the business and understand the decoration. I'll be ready to work on my own. Another thing is to accumulate personal connections in a small city like ours. It's all about acquaintances, introducing acquaintances so that business can be successful, I said seriously. Yes, you have indeed grown up and understood this truth. Business is not easy to do now. Prices are transparent and what matters is personal connections, Uncle Pang said. However, your idea is good, but it is not that easy to actually implement it. You need more practice. I will also keep an eye on it for you. Yes, by the way, Uncle Pang, let's go to do business together tomorrow. It's so fun to be with you. You are such a live treasure, I said happily. Not these few days. Our company is hiring. It will be fine next week. Okay kid, I'll take you around Suizhou and tell you my life story. At that time we were old business partners and they all liked to listen to my stories, Uncle Pang said happily. Yes, I was so happy at that time, I said. Okay, I came to see you today. It's working hours now. You go ahead and do your work. I'm leaving first. You should do your work well. Come and play with me when you are free. Uncle Pang took a sip of water, got up and left.
Bye, take care, I said. After seeing Uncle Pang off, I started looking at job information on the recruitment website and continued my morning work. Hello, is this Wan Long? I was on the phone with a recruiter. Yes, you are? Wang Long replied. I'm Tongchuan Decoration specializing in home decoration. We are recruiting salesmen. Are you interested?
I said word by word. I have found a job, thank you, Wang Long said.
Okay, I hung up the phone.
I don't know how many similar calls I have made. This kind of life lasted for 3 days. During this period 5 interviewees came. One of them, Liu Hao, said he would come to work the next day, which is today. I waited for my new colleague at the door early from 8:30 to 9 o'clock, but Liu Hao still didn't show up. Brother Wang, this man is too unreliable. He said he would come to work today, but it's already this late and he still hasn't come. I complained to Wang Jie.
That's normal, I guess he won't come, Wang Jie said. Oh, okay, I was helpless too.
After lunch I watched some short videos in the company to relax. Who knew that a beautiful girl came to see me at noon? Hey, Lin Yang. Fang Lihua suddenly came to the company.
Fang Lihua?
It really brings honor to our shop to have such a beautiful lady come to visit, I said jokingly.
Is this your friend? Lin Yang?
Wang Jie, who was sitting next to me, asked puzzledly. Yes, a former colleague from Zhishang Cabinets, I replied.
Come, it's so hot I bought you a watermelon, come and eat it. Fang Lihua opened a fruit box which contained half a big watermelon. Okay, thank you, I felt warm in my heart.
Why are you saying thank you? We are old friends, let's eat quickly, come big brother, come and eat too. Fang Lihua pointed at Wang Jie.
Thank you, beautiful lady, I won't be polite. After Wang Jie said that, he took a bamboo skewer and started eating and asked me to eat with him. I didn't hesitate and started eating. Lin Yang, how about lunch? How about you? Eat with me in the future. I bring lunch back from home in the morning and heat it up in the microwave at noon. Now that you are here, I can just bring one more portion, Fang Lihua suggested. Don't bother, I can make do with it myself, I said.
Okay, you're so fat anyway, it would be better if you starve yourself down, you'll look handsome then, Fang Lihua joked with me.
Ah?
I didn't expect her to say that. I had no way of knowing whether she minded that I was fat. Okay, I'll be leaving first, take your time eating, come and play with me when you have time, Fang Lihua said, getting up and about to leave.
Okay, I'll see you off. I also stood up and walked Fang Lihua to the door. Lin Yang, you are still smoking now, right? How much do you smoke a day? Fang Lihua asked.
Half a pack, I replied.
Smoke less, can't you quit on your own? Fang Lihua asked seriously. How can it be so easy? I don't know why Fang Lihua asked this question. Okay, I got it, by Fang Lihua said and left.
I stood there speechless. This behavior was a bit ambiguous, but I didn't think much about it and just regarded it as a friend's concern.
When I entered the company, Wang Jie was still eating watermelon. When he saw me come in, he asked me, your girlfriend?
She's pretty good, she's made of heart-shaped fruit, she's pretty too. No, we were former colleagues and we had a good relationship, I said lightly.
Seize the opportunity, haha, Wang Jie said. I didn't expect that the aloof brother Wang would joke with me like this. He, I just smiled and said nothing.
However, Fang Lihua's behavior today really made me feel warm. I came to Suizhou to work and have no relatives or friends. It really feels good to have someone like this who cares about me. I was still looking at job information online in the afternoon. When it was almost 5 o'clock, my phone rang and the screen showed Chen.
Hello, is this Manager Lin?
I'm Chen, I came here to recruit a few days ago, Chen said.
Yes, I am Lin Yang, brother Chi, what do you think? I asked. I've thought about it and will come to work in the next 2 days. Which day do you think I should come? Chen asked.
Tomorrow will be fine, go to work at 8:30 in the morning, I replied. Okay, then we'll see each other tomorrow. I'll also introduce someone to you, my younger brother Chi-kun. Chen gave me a surprise.
Okay, welcome to join us, I said happily.
Okay then, Manager Lin, goodbye. Chen said goodbye to me.
Goodbye, I hung up the phone.
After many twists and turns, you may think there is no way out, but there is always a way out. I have recruited 2 people, which is a pleasant surprise. However, I am not too surprised because life is always full of surprises. Tomorrow, when people come, that will count. Brother Wang Jie Chen will come to work tomorrow and bring another person with him. 2 people at that, I said to Wang Jie happily. That's good, Lin Yang, not bad, you've made some progress. Wang Jie was also very happy. If you salesmen don't bring in orders, it won't be any use even if I'm a great designer.
Haha, that's right, I agreed.
Come have a cigarette, this is a reward for you. Wang Jie handed me a cigarette.
I took it, lit it and said thank you.
Then Wang Jie was still drawing his pictures on the computer and we returned to the state of no communication. I was still looking at recruitment information on the computer, but I had great confidence. I wanted to build my sales team and then create a team of champions to overcome all obstacles and ride the wind and waves. Soon it was 6 in the afternoon and Wang Jie and I got off work. We ordered 2 dishes at a small restaurant outside the dormitory and then returned to the dormitory as usual. Wang Jie was playing games all the time and didn't communicate with me much. When I got back to the dormitory, I started to read materials about home decoration and learn a little. I used to work in the building materials industry, so I had some basic knowledge about home decoration and it was easy for me to understand the materials. Time passed quickly and at 9 o'clock I was ready to go to bed and prepare for the arrival of a new day. I was happy and afraid when I lay in bed. I was happy that I finally recruited 2 people, but I was afraid that it was all in vain. Life is always full of surprises.
Fang Lihua sent me some fruit today which was quite unexpected, but I'll just treat it as a show of concern between friends. I'll send her some milk tea someday and it'll be a gift in return. What are you doing, Lin Yang? Suddenly my WeChat message notification sounded. Chen Man sent me a message. Thinking of you, I sent a message. Boss scumbag Chen Man sent me a message. Ha ha ha, sister man, are you too lonely in the night? So you asked me to comfort you. Chen Man and I were joking. Go away, I have a phone number for you. A client is looking for a decoration company. He is from Zhishang Garden community and his name is Brother Wang. He is a young man. Chen Man sent a message. Okay, it's too late now, I'll call and ask tomorrow. Thank you very much, sister man. I thanked her. Today was really a good day. How do you feel about working there now? Business is not good now and many decoration companies have opened in Suizhou in the past 2 years, so the competition is fierce, Chen Man asked. It's okay, I'm still very confident, I replied. Well, do a good job, I'm counting on you. Good night. Chen Man ended the conversation just like that. Good night, sister man, I replied to a message. I looked at the number that was sent to me and felt like it was a string of money. The next day Wang Jie and I got up very early and arrived at the company gate at 8:10. I stared at the company gate hoping that Chen would appear in front of me. At 8:20 Wang Jie appeared at the company gate. Lin Yang, have you had breakfast? Mr. Huang said to me with a smile. I've eaten, I'm waiting for the recruiter to come. He said he would come today. His name is Chen. He also introduced another person. There are 2 of them, I said. Actually, it would be normal if you didn't come today. Huang Jing said calmly. Chen arrived within a cigarette's time. I finally felt relieved. Manager Lin, good morning. Chen greeted me from a distance. Hello, I said happily. This is my younger brother and we are twins. Chen introduced. This is our boss Mr. Huang and this is Chen, I quickly introduced. Okay, welcome to join Tongchuan, Huang Jing said happily. Come on, since you are all here, let's go in and have a meeting. Let's go to the conference room. Our group including Wang Jie entered the company's small conference room. Our company is divided into 2 departments, design and sales. Wang Jie is in charge of design and Lin Yang is in charge of sales. Chen and you are in the sales department. Your main job in sales is to run business in the community and find owners. Another one is telephone sales, Huang Jing said to us. Since our sales department has grown in size, you will start learning home improvement knowledge in telephone sales today. After a while, when the weather is not so hot, you will start to go out to do business. Huang Jing assigned us tasks. Do you have anything else to say? No, I have no objection to this arrangement, I said. I will take an hour after the lunch break to train you, Wang Jie said, to teach you how to invite clients. That's fine. Our order signing process is to first measure the house, then come back to make a design plan and then invite the customer to the company to see the plan. After the design plan is satisfactory, we will produce a rendering and a quotation. The last step is to invite the customer to the company to discuss the price and pay the money. It's actually very simple, Huang Jing added. Your sales job is very simple, just inviting customers. Do you understand? I understand, Chen replied. Then do we need to negotiate the deal? Chen asked. No need, the main thing is to invite customers. If it comes to negotiating deals, it's mainly the designers who do the talking and you just need to assist, Huang Jing said patiently. Oh, I see, Chen said. Okay, then you guys go and get busy. The meeting is adjourned, Huang Jing said. Fathers and sons fight together in battle and brothers fight together to kill tigers. Brothers Chen, I hope you can bring me a surprise. We will try our best, said the Chen brothers. After the meeting we sat in the cubicle. I gave a cigarette to Chen and Chen. They both smoked. Smoking has almost become the corporate culture of our company. Everyone smokes. At 9 o'clock in the morning I saw that the time was almost up, so I prepared to call the client that Chen Man had given me. I was thinking about what to say. The first step was to invite him to measure the house. If I could take this first step, I would be halfway to success. Having worked in telephone sales before, I made the call boldly. Hello, is this Brother Wang? I said. Yes, it's me. Who are you? Brother Wang asked puzzledly. Hello, I'm from Chuangdian Decoration, specializing in home decoration design. I'd like to ask if your house in Zhishang Garden is ready for renovation? I said straight to the point. Yes, said Brother Wang. So do you have time today? Our designer can come and professionally measure your room and then give you a free full room design, I said. Sure, I have time this afternoon, Brother Wang said. Then let's do 2:30 in the afternoon, is that okay? What's your house number? I said a little excitedly. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Okay, building 2 unit 1 room 602, brother Wang said. Okay, see you in the afternoon, bye, I said as I waited for the client to hang up.
After hanging up the phone, I was so happy that I wanted to jump up. I really didn't expect it to be so smooth.
Wang Jie, great designer, let's measure the room in the afternoon, I said to Wang Jie happily. What? Wang Jie asked.
The room will be measured at 2:30 p.m. It's in Zhishang Garden.
I repeated it.
Well done, awesome. Wang Jie was also very happy. Okay, the room measurement is ready so soon. This is the first step to sign the contract.
I'm lucky my friend who used to sell building materials with me introduced it to me, I said.
Not bad. Wang Jie started talking more as soon as he got an order.
Lin Yang, sure, Chen also said to me.
Haha, let's work hard together, I said happily. At noon I went to eat a bowl of noodles with Chen and his brother because I couldn't afford to eat rice and noodles were cheaper. After eating we went back to the company to rest and wait for 2:30 in the afternoon. At noon Chen, and I were sitting on the sofa playing with our cell phones.
By the way, Chen, do you have a car? I asked because they drove to the company.
Yes, Chen said.
Then if we go to measure the house in the afternoon you can drive us there. The company will give you gas subsidies. Do you all know how to drive?
I asked. I know all of them. I'll just look at the information in the company. Chen will take you there. Chen and I both looked at a part of it this morning and I felt that I was not mature enough, Chen said.
Okay, I replied. Brother Chen, have you bought a house before? I asked Chen.
After I was discharged from the army I sold cars in Wuhan for nearly a year, traveling everywhere.
Were you a soldier before? I asked.
Yeah, I served for 2 years, Chen said. In the end I felt that being a soldier was too boring, so I retired. What did you do before? I worked at Zhishang Cabinets for a few months but dropped out before finishing college. My family was not well off, so I came out early to earn money, I said. That's fine, there are advantages to coming out early, Chen said.
What do you want to drink?
I'll go get some ice water. It's too hot, I asked. I know it's not easy to lead a team and the team leader should be like that.
Whatever, Chen said.
I went to the convenience store near the door and bought a few bottles of Coke. When I came back I gave each of us a bottle. 2 people came to the company and it was much more lively with people talking and laughing.
The time finally reached 2:30 when I told Wang Jie and Chen that it was time to leave.
Wang Jie carried his bag which contained ruler, notebook and pen. Let's go. Wang Jie gave orders like a general and I seemed to hear the sound of war drums beating.
Chen, your car is great, it starts really fast, Wang Jie said to Chen in the car. It's okay, Wang Jie, what are we going to do there? Chat with clients? Chen asked. Yes, you measure the room while we chat with the customer on the side? I also asked.
Almost, but don't chat nonsense otherwise it will be difficult for me to explain it later, Wang Jie said. I'm a little excited. Brother Chen, brother Wang, come here, have a cigarette. I handed them the cigarettes. Ask the customer where he is, we are almost there, Wang Jie said.
Okay, I called brother Wang and said, Brother Wang? I'm from the decoration company that called you this morning. I'm here to measure your house. We're almost there. Where are you now? I'm already driving and will be there soon, brother Wang replied.
Okay, if we arrive first we'll wait for you downstairs, I said and hung up the phone.
Okay, people are almost here, I said to Wang Jie.
Okay, Wang Jie took a long puff of cigarette. Wang Jie was not nervous at all. He had done things like measuring houses many times. The 3 of us got off the car and waited downstairs. 10 minutes later a young man and an old lady came over. They should be a mother and daughter.
Hey, are you here to measure the house? The young man asked us politely. This brother Wang looked to be no more than 25 or 26 years old. Yes, I'm Xiaolin from Chuangdian Decoration and you are brother Wang, right? I replied. Yes, I am. Let's go, brother Wang replied. Okay, let's go, I said, and we got into the elevator.
When they reached the 6th floor the old lady took out the key and opened the door. We walked in without saying anything. Wang Jie picked up a ruler and began to measure the room. His movements were very skillful, which reminded me of the butchering of an ox. I felt that I was one step closer to success. I still believed in Wang Jie's ability, although Wang Jie didn't talk much.
Auntie, who is going to live in this house? How many people are there? I asked the old lady.
There are 4 plus my mother, the child's grandmother, but my son works in Wuhan and doesn't come back often, so usually there are only 3 of us living here, said the aunt. Oh, I see, I said. I didn't know what to ask next, so I just kept silent, fearing that I would make mistakes if I said too much. Son, although you bought this house, you can't take care of its decoration. You will be going to Wuhan in a few days, so I will be responsible for the decoration, the old aunt said to brother Wang. Yes, mom, decoration is a very tedious task. It will be less troublesome for me if I leave it to you, brother Wang said. Shaolin, actually a lot of decoration companies have called me recently and I wanted to compare and see which one is the best, such as design and price. Of course I will choose the one with the best cost performance. Do you understand what I mean? The old lady said to me. Yes, I understand. When buying something you have to compare prices from 3 stores. Decoration is a big deal. The designers in our company all graduated from universities with design majors and have been working for 3 or 4 years. They have sufficient theoretical knowledge and practical experience. You can rest assured in leaving it to us. I answered the old lady's questions according to the questions and answers on home decoration knowledge. My heart was pounding, fearing that I would not give a good answer. Hot, every decoration company says so. Let me see what you do, the old lady said mercilessly. Auntie, although every decoration company looks similar, our company has advantages that other companies don't have. Chi-Kuan hurried to save me. Oh? What advantages? The old lady asked puzzledly. Let me give you an example. The construction workers in our company are all trained by ourselves. They enter the company after screening and then undergo training before they can start working. Therefore their skills are very good, which ensures the quality of construction, Chi-Kuan said. This made me look at Chi-Kuan in a different light. I didn't expect that he had so much in his head. I suddenly felt that Chi-Kuan was also a talent no worse than Chen. Oh, okay, the construction quality is directly related to the decoration effect. I feel relieved if you operate it this way, said the old aunt. Lin Yang, take pictures of the beams inside the house, Wang Jie suddenly said to me. Okay, good. I started taking pictures. I winked at Chi-Kuan and he came over. You can chat with them. You are quite capable and can answer questions fluently. They are all about home decoration knowledge, he, Chi-Kuan said a little proudly. You two had a good chat. Very good. I'll treat you to a cigarette when we get back. Wang Jie walked over to me and whispered. Brother Wang, you work in Wuhan. Where exactly? Chi-Kuan asked brother Wang. Guanggu, brother Wang replied. Guanggu is great. It's a prosperous place with a pedestrian street. It's lively all day long. I've been there several times, said Chi-Kuan with a smile. Yeah, it's quite lively, said brother Wang. After I finished photographing the beams inside the house, I chatted with them with Chi-Kuan. It was such a great time. About half an hour later, Wang Jie finished measuring the room. Auntie Boss Wang, hello, I'm Wang Jie, designer at Shuangdian Decoration. After saying that, Wang Jie handed over a business card. Hello, said brother Wang. Your house has a good orientation with north-south ventilation. You must have bought it at a high price, Wang Jie said very professionally. It's more than 6,000. By the way, you're a designer. Look, I think my background wall is too narrow. Can you open it up? It will look more elegant this way. Sure, this is not a load-bearing wall, Wang Jie said. Also, please leave more sockets in this place for me. My old mother wants to watch TV here, said the aunt. No problem, I'll just leave an extra line on the design drawing, Wang Jie answered fluently. Okay, I have other requests. The old lady listed a few more requests that she wanted to change. Wang Jie took notes bit by bit. Another thing is that I plan to decide on a decoration company this week. My son will return to Wuhan this Sunday. Today is Monday, Auntie finally said to us. Okay, I will draw the design drawings when I get back. It will be ready in about 2 days. I will ask Xiaolin to contact you to look at the plan, then Wang Jie said. Okay, goodbye then, brother Wang said goodbye to us. Okay, bye. After that we went downstairs, got into Chi-Kuan's car and prepared to go back to the company. This one is a bit special this time. If it's good we can decide it this week. If it's bad we can also decide it this week, Wang Jie said to us while sitting in the car. I hope all viewers will like and leave comments to support the channel. Thank you all. What do you mean? How can the good be here and the bad be here too? I asked in confusion. You see, although the time is short and we may be able to win this customer quickly, other competing companies will also put in a lot of effort, so the competition is very fierce, said Wang Jie. Yes, although brother Wang gave us the opportunity to measure the house, it seems that we have succeeded in the first step, but we will also give other decoration companies the opportunity to measure the size. Everyone is equal, I said. Yes, you hit the point, Wang Jie said. Go back and design it carefully. Try to make it bright and stand out from the crowd. Brother Wang, we believe in your strength, I said. Yes, I also believe in your ability, Chi-Kuan said.
I will go back and design it carefully. Lin Yang, you also have to cooperate with me and try to get this order, Wang Jie said. Okay, let's do our best. I am full of fighting spirit. Although Wang Jie is a man of few words, he is indeed very skilled. He has been in this business for several years and has met all kinds of clients. He is very experienced. He analyzes clients very thoroughly and is good at understanding their psychology. I have an inexplicable dependence on Wang Jie. I feel relieved to make friends with him. You guys had a good chat with the client today. That's what you should say. Just brag, Wang Jie said. Hee, it's all thanks to the great designer Wang Jie's good teaching, I flattered Wang Jie. Ha, what you mean is that I'm the best at bragging? Come on, let's each have a cigarette as a reward for your performance today, Wang Jie said, handing us a cigarette. Chi Koan and I took it, smoked it leisurely, and enjoyed the pleasure brought by the tobacco. Suddenly the car stereo started playing this song. I don't know why, but when I heard this song my heart felt like it was stabbed. I admit that I am a very emotional person. Luoxian, I thought of this name again, just like the song says. How will you remember me, with a smile or in silence? Although I don't know whether Luoxian will remember me. I must be smoking silently and don't want to say a word. This person who once gave me so much goodness, I once thought she was my whole world. I would treat her with all the tenderness in the world, but what happened? Maybe I am the only one who is sad. I can never get over her betrayal. Sometimes memories from the past would suddenly appear in my mind, playing out in my heart like a movie, and each scene was painful. Are we poor boys not worthy of love? Will we only end up with a miserable ending? I don't know. I took a long drag on my cigarette and threw the butt away, hoping to get rid of this name and the past. The scenery outside the car window passed by quickly. I felt that Suasia was really beautiful today. People outside the window were busy with their own things. For some people it was for living, for some people it was for enjoying life. What are we doing in our early 20s for? Soon we arrived at the company. How is it? As soon as we entered the company, Chen asked us how things were going. It's okay, I've finished measuring the room, I said. Lin Yang, come to the office, let's meet with Mr. Huang. Wang Jie said meeting means to communicate and analyze customers together. Mr. Huang is the most powerful among all of us, so of course we have to listen to his opinions. Sure, Lin Yang, it's been less than a week and we've already found someone to measure the house. After the measurement, the customer will come to our company to see the design plan, and it's possible to sign the contract. If this order is successful, you will break the record. No one has signed a contract within a week. I was right about you, Mr. Huang said to me happily. A friend introduced it to me, a friend from Yali Whole House Customization, and he called me last night. I said. Very good, that's how we do business, introducing each other. What happened during your visit this time? Asked Mr. Huang. The situation this time is special. The client's son is going to Wuhan this Sunday and they are going to decide on a decoration company this week, but from what they said there are other companies that will help them measure the house and make plans. Wang Jie said. That's great, then we can get this customer as soon as possible. As for other companies making plans, that's normal. When I was in Wuhan I went to measure the house and there were 3 companies measuring the house at the same time. This is normal, Huang Jing said thoughtfully. Wang Jie, what are your plans? In Huang Jing's eyes everything became normal, which made me admire Huang Jing even more. I didn't follow the wrong person this time. I'm going to work out the plan in the next 2 days. I'll ask them to look at the plan on Wednesday and then on Friday to look at the renderings and discuss the price. I will make sure the preliminary design is done properly, Wang Jie said. Wang Jie is very experienced in this area. Okay, I'm confident in the design. Lin Yang, follow up closely with this client in the next 2 days, Huang Jing said to me. Okay, I replied. You said someone from Yali introduced it to you? Who was it? This client was very accurate, Mr. Huang asked curiously. Chen Man, I replied. Oh? You know Chen Man? I know this person. She is beautiful and capable. We have even had dinner together. The boss of Yali is her uncle. Chen Man's family is also in business. Do you have any thoughts about her? Lin Yang, this is a white, rich and beautiful girl. Ha, Mr. Huang joked with me. I didn't expect Chen Man to have such a prominent background. I've never heard Chen Man mention it before. She must be very well hidden. We're just ordinary friends. From what you said, I'm a poor boy and can't afford you, I said. Don't tell me. Lin Yang is quite popular with women. A few days ago at noon a girl came to give him some fruit and she was pretty. Wang Jie was also joking. Lin Yang, which one are you going to choose? Ha ha. Haha, you are good at business, but I didn't expect you were also so good at making friends, Mr. Huang said with a smile. Hee, we're just friends, Mr. Huang. I'll be leaving if nothing else. After I said that, I walked out of the office. I didn't want to stay in this place of trouble any longer. As I walked out of the office, I thought about sending a message to Chen Man to thank her. This measurement of the house was the first step towards success.
Sister man, I called brother Wang today and went to measure the house in the afternoon. We are now working on the design plan, thank you. I sent a message to Chen man. Okay, no need to thank me, you're a good guy. I've heard about your telephone sales skills when I was in Zhishang before. Remember, if you make this deal you have to treat me to a meal, Chen man said to me.
Okay, no problem, I sent a message. By the way, the boss of Yali is your uncle? Why haven't I heard you mention this before? I sent another message.
However, after waiting for 10 minutes, Chen man did not reply to my message. I thought it was her private matter, and since she didn't want to talk about it, I didn't ask her about it.
Lin Yang, it's almost time to get off work. What are you going to do after get off work? Shi Kuan asked me, do you want to play games? How about we play together?
No, I like reading and don't play games much, I said.
No way you like reading? Then why did you drop out before finishing college? Shi Kuan said.
I don't want to go to school, but I like reading, I replied. If you want to play games, go find Wang Jie, he plays until the early morning every day.
Okay Wang Jie, let's make an appointment tonight, Shi Kuan said to Wang Jie.
Sure, don't leave, let's fight until dawn, Wang Jie said all the lines from the landlord game.
Okay.
When I was about to get off work, Fang Lihua called me.
Lin Yang, do you also get off work at 6 o'clock? Yeah, what's wrong?
I also get off work at 6 o'clock. When you get off work, wait for me at the square, I have a gift for you.
What gift? Oh, let's not talk about it for now, you will know when the time comes.
Okay, Fang Lihua didn't say what it was, but it aroused my curiosity. I wondered what this little girl was going to do. Brother Wang, it's time to get off work and you should leave first, I have something to do, I said to Wang Jie.
Okay, Wang Jie agreed. By the way, are you going on a date?
Brother Wang, you said that you usually don't talk like a cool and aloof male god. How come you become a gossip detective now?
I said. Stop talking, don't say anything. I understand you, Brother Wang, I understand. Wang Jie looked at me with a sly smile. Date? Date with whom?
Lin Yang, tell me, I'll teach you a few tricks and you'll definitely win her over, Chen asked curiously.
He's just a former colleague, don't listen to Wang Jie's nonsense, I said. Could it be that fruit beauty? Shi Kuan also said. What? Who is Fruit Beauty? I was puzzled.
It's the one who delivered the fruits, Shi Kuan said.
Oh my god, how do you all know this? Who spread it?
I was so convinced I looked at Wang Jie and wanted to kill him with my eyes. Haha, seize the opportunity, I'll teach you a trick. 1 kiss and 2 hugs, it will definitely work, Wang Jie said. Girls are all reserved, you have to take the initiative, brother, go first.
Yes, take the initiative, we are leaving too, Shi Kuan also said.
After saying that, Wang Jie packed up his things and Chen and Shi Kuan also packed up and they left the company together. I found a bench in the square and sat there waiting for Fang Lihua. The weather is still very hot, but fortunately the sky is clear and the white clouds are gathered together. It seems that the white clouds are also having a party.
Lin Yang? Why are you sitting here? Aren't you hot? Chen man walked over from a distance.
Waiting for someone, sister man, we went to measure the room today, thank you so much for today.
It's nothing given your relationship with me, it's only natural for me to introduce you to clients. Have you seen Uncle Pang recently? What's wrong? I saw him 2 days ago, is there anything you want to talk to him about? Nothing, I just want to go around the neighborhood with him, he's so much fun. Do you remember the days when we were doing business together?
Of course I remember, we were really happy following Uncle Pang at that time. At that time Uncle Pang told us his life story and the jokes he collected, they were very interesting and no worse than those crosstalk performances. Let's get together sometime, I'll host.
Okay, I agreed. Okay, I'll go first, by Lin Yang. After saying that, Chen man left the square.
After Chen man left, I stayed in the square to enjoy the scenery, thinking of the house measurement today and Mr. Huang's praise for me. I felt very happy, I couldn't help but sing a little song. 10 Qingshui River, the peach leaves are pointed and the willow leaves cover the sky.
Lin Yang, what are you singing?
You look very happy, Chen. Fang Lihua has already walked to my side.
Shao Chu explored Qingshui River, I replied. Also, of course I'm happy to see you, ha.
What a talkative little mouth, Fang Lihua said with a smile.
He isn't this because you've met a beautiful girl?
It's sweet to be around you, I said. Actually, I'm not very good at chatting with girls, but if they are very familiar with me I can still talk quite well.
Come take a look. Fang Lihua handed me a rectangular object based on my smoking intuition. It felt like a cigarette, but I was wondering why Chen Lihua would give me a cigarette. When I looked closely, it was indeed a cigarette. Cigarettes? Why are you giving me cigarettes? I asked. This is a cigarette made from monk fruit. It cleanses your lungs. Take it, Fang Lihua said. Thank you for this. I felt complicated and couldn't express my gratitude in my heart. Since I came to Suizhou to work, I had no relatives or friends, but this was the first person who was so kind to me. Thinking about the matter of me smoking, it was my mother who told me to smoke less when I was at home, but after I joined Tongchuan Company, everyone was a heavy smoker and they were competing with each other in smoking. Smoking is bad for your health. You should quit smoking. If you feel the urge to smoke, just smoke this. Fang Lihua, thank you. Why are you saying thank you to me? We have known each other for several years, Fang Lihua said. You said I gave you a gift. Shouldn't you give me a gift in return? I was caught off guard and said I'll give you my first kiss. What do you think? I have nothing to hug, so I can only promise you my body. Go away. Who asked you to pledge your love to me? Just treat me to some spicy hot pot, Fang Lihua said with a smile. Fang Lihua has two dimples when she smiles. I have to admit that Fang Lihua is a beauty. At that moment I was a little moved. If I could have a small home with such a woman, my wandering heart would have a home. Okay, let's go, I agreed readily. By the way, the song you just sang was Exploring the Qingshui River, right? It's very nice. Sing it for me again, young lady. Okay, peach leaves are pointed at the top. He sang this all the way to the place selling spicy hot pot. When they arrived at the place and ordered food, Fang Lihua ordered all vegetarian dishes. She said she didn't eat meat at night because she was afraid of getting fat. Fang Lihua, I have a serious question for you. You said you are so pretty and there are so many people chasing after you, but is there no one you like? Yes, there is someone I like. Who is it? A boy who was close to perfect in my mind, but unfortunately we were not destined to be together. I can't find him now. Then he must be very good. Of course he's excellent. I even feel like I'm not worthy of him. After hearing what Fang Lihua said, my heart felt like it was frozen. It turned out that Fang Lihua had someone she liked. In fact, when he was by my side, I didn't feel that I liked him very much. It was only after he left that I realized that I had fallen in love with him. What a pity we are not from the same world. Not from the same world? You can go find him. If you like him so much, you must express your feelings to him, otherwise it would be such a pity. Forget it, let's not talk about him. He will always be on my mind. Just loving him silently is also a kind of beauty. What a silly girl, I said. What about you? Do you have someone you like now? Fang Lihua asked me. No. There are so many beautiful girls in college. Why don't you find one? I found one and we were together for half a month, but he thought I was too poor, so he ran off with the rich second generation. Ah. Why haven't I heard you say that before? I don't want to mention it. I just want to make some money now. I don't want to be involved in these romantic affairs for the time being. I can't afford to play with them. I said I really don't want to mention Luxian, the girl who made me sad. When I mention her, my wounds seem to be reopened. That's right, matter is the foundation. We finished eating in a short while. We've finished eating the spicy hot pot. What are you going to do next? Let's go back. I'll walk back and you can go back too. We'll make an appointment next time, Fang Lihua said. Okay, be careful, I'm leaving now, I replied and turned to walk towards the dormitory. This night was sweet. A girl was willing to eat the cheapest spicy hot pot with me and gave me a pack of cigarettes. I think Fang Lihua is really a good girl. Whoever can marry her is really blessed. What a pity she has someone she likes. What a pity I am a loser. What a pity I am in my early 20s and have achieved nothing. I walked back to the dormitory holding the cigarette Fang Lihua gave me. It was like a warm current flowing into my heart. In Suizhou, no one cared about me so much. There were only ruthless high-rise buildings and high prices, and I was like a straw floating on the water, helpless. I also wanted to give Fang Lihua something back, but I only had 300 yuan left on me and I had to make a living, so I took 500 yuan with me when I went out because my family couldn't give me much money and I was still waiting for next month's salary to survive. A penny can make a hero fall in love. Without money you can't do anything. I once again experienced the pain of having no money, which is why I dare not talk about love. You say you walk on the street, you don't even have money to buy someone a cup of milk tea. How can you still talk about love? You are already 20 years old. Be realistic, I said to myself. Sometimes I envy those rich second generations. At least they can solve many problems with money, but for me, a poor loser, money has become the root cause of many unsolvable problems.
Walking on the street, I passed by many young couples who were affectionate and hugging each other. I really envied them. Love can warm each other. Fang Lihua said that she has someone she likes. It would be great if she didn't have anyone she likes. I am really willing to pursue her once, no matter what the result is, because she is worth pursuing. She is a good girl.
Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore because I am not worthy of talking about love now. Even if I get it, what's the use? Can I keep it? Although I also yearn for love. Who doesn't want to have someone who cares about him, her? It's late at night. Who doesn't want to have someone who cares about him, her, and says goodnight to each other? After walking for about 20 minutes, I returned to the dormitory and saw Wang Jie still playing games on the bed. Are you back? How was the date? What are you holding? A cigarette? Wang Jie asked me a series of questions. I don't even know which one to ask or answer.
To quit smoking, use monk fruit cigarettes, which can clear your lungs.
Sure, I care about you. Who gave it to you? That Chen man, the fruit beauty? What fruit beauty? Her name is Fang Lihua. Oh, this Fang Lihua treats you very well. I guess she likes you. The last time she came to give you some fruit, the way she looked at you was different. How do you feel about her?
She has someone she likes, so there's no chance. Besides, I'll have to eat steamed buns tomorrow. I've been eating out every night for the past few days and I've gone broke. How can I afford to support a girlfriend? Wang Jie looked at me and said to me meaningfully, Lin Yang, I have to tell you this, dating doesn't necessarily mean you have to be rich. If I tell you this, there are so many poor people in the world, don't they get married? When it comes to dating, what you talk about now is the feeling, and what you talk about in the future is the conditions. If you like each other, it's such a rare thing. I see that you have feelings for someone else, so just go with the flow and be with her. Some people, if they drag it on, they end up with someone else. Besides, Fang Lihua is really a good person. For your sake, I even asked someone to find out about her and everyone said she's a good girl. Wang Jie was very sincere when he said these words. I could tell that he was doing this for my own good and that he really wanted Fang Lihua and I to be together. I know she is a good girl, that's why I dare not let her down. Besides, she has someone she likes, I said as I lit a cigarette.
Ah? Someone she likes? No way, Wang Jie couldn't believe it. Tell me, could the person she likes be you? You have to think more positively. Ah?
I hadn't thought of this question. I was stunned when I heard Wang Jie say that if this is true, how great it would be. My heart suddenly started beating wildly.
Did she tell you who she likes?
I replied, she said the person she liked has left her. Forget it, stop guessing, I'm going to bed first.
After saying that, I went into my room.
Thinking about what Wang Jie said, I couldn't calm down for a long time. If the person Chen Lihua liked was me, what would I do? I really don't dare to fall in love now because I have no money because of the last failed relationship. I know how realistic girls are nowadays. I am already afraid. I am afraid that the love I finally got will be hit hard by reality. I am afraid of falling in love but not being able to keep it. Forget it, don't think too much, it's just a waste of time, I said to myself.
Lin Yang, are you home? I'm already here. Fang Lihua sent me a WeChat message.
Just arrived, I sent a message back. I smoked the cigarettes you sent me and they taste pretty good, thank you.
We are all friends, no need to be so polite. I am very happy tonight.
I'm happy too, I replied. I really can't imagine a girl would be willing to eat spicy hot pot on the roadside with me. There are too few girls willing to suffer with boys nowadays. There are many good girls in this world. It's just because of your last relationship that you think you have to spend money to keep girls. In fact, it's not true. Some people say that girls don't have love, they will go with whoever treats her well. I haven't met a girl like this yet. Maybe. I hope we can both find our own happiness, I replied. I hope so. You take care of yourself, Lin Yang. Fang Lihua sent a message.
Okay, good night, go to bed early. Good night. That's how we ended the conversation.
Is there such pure love in this world? No matter money or background, a boy is willing to be good to a girl and give everything, and the girl is willing to suffer with the boy no matter what, to the ends of the earth, to accompany him all the way. This kind of love only exists in movies. In reality, there are not so many love affairs. What I see is intrigue and deception and the law of the jungle. No matter how romantic love is, it will be worn out by reality. A princess will marry a blacksmith. That's a fairy tale. In reality, it's always about being well matched. I'm 20 now. I don't live in stories anymore. I also yearn for love, but looking at the dormitory where I live, it is shabby and I don't even have a decent place to live in this city. Even if the girl doesn't despise me and is willing to suffer with me, I don't want my beloved to endure this poverty. This is the responsibility and duty a man should have.
Make more money. Only with money can you have confidence. Lin Yang, are you also in Suizhou? Suddenly my QQ notification sounded. It was Zhang Chunwen, my junior high school classmate. Yeah, you're here too? I sent a message back. What decoration company are you working for now? I saw the circle of friends you posted. Yeah, what are you doing now? I'm a chef in a restaurant.
Jiang Chunwen was my junior high school classmate. I went to junior high school in Taru Town, so he and I were from the same hometown and classmate. He dropped out of school before finishing junior high school because his grades were not good, as for other reasons I don't know.
That's good too, I can make a living by my cooking skills. Alas, it's summer now and the kitchen is so hot. Jiang Chunwen sent a message, let's get together sometime, I'll treat you. Okay, I haven't seen you for a long time. Okay, no more talking, here's the menu. Okay.
Jiang Chunwen is a very loyal person. We often played together when we were studying. Thinking that I had talked to someone again in Suizhou, my heart was warmed. I think I am lacking love.
After get off work every day, I return to the dormitory. It is a huge room with a lonely bed. To whom can I tell this loneliness? I turned off the lights in the room and prepared to have a good sleep. The next day Wang Jie and I woke up very early and went to the company. Wang Jie wanted to finish the design drawings, so he woke me up very early. It was only 8 o'clock when we arrived at Wanqing Plaza and there was still half an hour before work. According to the old rules, we all had noodles at Wanqing restaurant. Lin Yang, eat slowly, you're starving, you're a sales director after all, pay attention to your image, Wang Jie said to me. Hey, this noodle is so delicious, I want a second bowl. I am a fat guy and a foodie, everyone knows this. Eat less, you're already so fat. By the way, it's so early that Fruit Girl probably hasn't had breakfast yet. Why don't you buy some noodles and send them over? Oh, that's fine. She even gave me a pack of cigarettes. I said, brother Wang, but I don't know what she likes to eat. Wang Jie said, oh my god, you've worked with her for such a long time but you don't even know what she likes to eat? You don't take fruit beauties seriously at all. Wang Jie is right, I haven't really noticed this. I really neglected Fang Lihua before. I just thought she was easy to get along with and comfortable to be with. She was kind-hearted and very capable. That was my evaluation of her. She was also pretty. Boss, give me a bowl of noodle soup with bean noodles and a bottle of soy milk and take it away. I asked the boss for a bowl of noodles. Even if I don't like this noodle soup, I won't hate it. Send it over. I'm going to open the company first. Get the drawing out as soon as possible. I'm determined to get this Wang from Jinshan Garden. Wang Jie got up and left the company. Seeing Wang Jie working so hard, I felt that this order would definitely be successful. I had a mysterious belief in Wang Jie. I finished my noodles in a few bites and prepared to send breakfast to Zhishang Cabinet where Fang Lihua worked. In fact, I was very nervous, although I had a clear conscience when I sent breakfast to Fang Lihua. What would others think? They would definitely think that I was trying to pursue Fang Lihua. What people say is really scary. Soon I arrived at the door of Zhishang Cabinet where Chen Xiaoxi was eating breakfast. She saw me and greeted me from a distance. Lin Yang, come here. Xiaoxi, I'm here to see Fang Lihua. Yesterday she gave me a pack of lung-clearing cigarettes, so today I'm here to give her a loving breakfast. I was just saying that I also saw that cigarette yesterday. I asked her to open a box and give it to me to smoke, but she refused. It turns out it was a gift for you. I have to say Fang Lihua is really good to you. Fang Lihua has never given a good face to Wang Wei. Chen Xiaoxi complained to me. Wang Wei is quite a handsome man. I've met him before. Fang Lihua doesn't like him. Wang Wei is just rich, but Fang Lihua is not a gold digger. There are many people chasing after her, but no one has won her heart. That's right, Fang Lihua is a good girl. She's pretty and principled. In fact, everyone has their own difficulties. Fang Lihua has a younger brother who is in high school. Fang Lihua works so hard to get orders just to make more money to support her brother's schooling. This is something I didn't know. It turns out Fang Lihua's life wasn't so glamorous. To be honest, Lin Yang, I think you and Fang Lihua are a good match. It's just that you are too fat. If you lose weight and then join the army pursuing Fang Lihua, I think there is still hope. No, I can't even support myself now. Let's just forget it, I said. I feel like I'm a little in love with Fang Lihua. It's a feeling that's hard to explain. If I say I like her, it's not that strong. If I say I don't like her after hearing about what happened to Fang Lihua, I feel so sorry for her that I want to take on everything for her. How's your work going lately? Chen Xiaoxi asked me. I heard you're hiring people, but it's hard to find people right now. I went to measure the house yesterday. It feels okay. The initial impression is good. I don't know if I can sign the contract. So fast? You've only been here a few days and you've already hired someone to measure the room? Not bad. What about you? The handsome store manager. Recently I have 2 villa orders, one for me and one for Fang Lihua. We are negotiating. Customers nowadays are really hard to deal with. They say things like, think about it, wait a minute, we'll talk when we have time, and give all kinds of reasons. It's really hard for us who work in sales. Yes, our customers have been giving us a hard time. I heard that the market is not very good this year. What do you think? You have a lot of experience in this area. It's much worse than last year. Many stores on the second floor of the plaza have closed down. The economy is not doing well now. We are all surviving in the cracks. I really don't know why I came to the building materials industry in the first place. I have been working in this industry for several years and it is exhausting. Those who make money in business are the first to start. They have pocketed all the money. Now those who came in later have not made any money. I also heard from Uncle Peng that business this year is particularly difficult. Customers are very shrewd and many of the seemingly good businesses have invited many guests and given many gifts behind the scenes. I didn't expect that the economy is so bad now and many stores have closed. It really fulfilled Chen Xiaoxi's words, surviving in the cracks. Come on, stop talking and have a cigarette. After I said that, I handed Chen Xiaoxi a cigarette. Is this the cigarette that clears the lungs? Chen Xiaoxi looked at the cigarette and asked me. Yes, it's very gentle to smoke. Come on, I want to try this. Chen Xiaoxi lit up the cigarette impatiently. It tastes pretty good. I'll buy some sometime. Xiaoxi, I saw you yesterday while scrolling through the video screen. You and your girl were doing the finger dance together. Your daughter is so cute. What's her name? Ching Ching, you're so attached to me and love daddy, hee hee. Oh Xiaoxi, I really envy you. You're only 24 years old but you already have a house, a car and a child. I don't even know where I'll end up. I sincerely hope that when I'm your age I can have all these. Don't worry, work hard and you will have both bread and love. In fact, I would rather exchange what you envy of me now for your youth. Now it's good to be young, Chen Xiaoxi said to me meaningfully. I was stunned and didn't know what to say. As they were talking, Fang Lihua walked over from a distance. Lin Yang, when did you come? Fang Lihua was surprised to see me. She didn't know why I came to Zhishang so early. Look, I brought you breakfast. I handed the noodles in my hand to Fang Lihua. I don't know what you like to eat, so I just bought it randomly. I don't know if it suits your taste. I'm not picky, thank you. Fang Lihua looked very surprised. Maybe she was very happy to eat the breakfast I brought her. She then said, you came here just to bring me breakfast? Yes, I said breakfast has been delivered, so I'll leave first. Okay, walk slowly, Fang Lihua told me again, and smoke less. Sister Fang Lihua, I'm going to buy you breakfast, so please give me a cigarette, Chen Xiaoxi joked. Go to hell, let your wife's sister Xuanshuang buy it for you. She is so good at micro-business, Fang Lihua said. Chen Xiaoxi said to me again, come over and play if you have nothing to do. Okay, bye. Bye. Walking on the road, I don't know why but I felt a little happy in my heart. After a while I arrived at the company. Chi Chen and Chi Kuan stood at the door smoking because it was not yet time to go to work. I heard Wang Jie yelling last night, how are you guys playing games? I asked them. Wang plays every day so his skills should be pretty good. We won 2 games. Wang Jie died one moment and made it to the finals the next. It's amazing, Chi Kuan said. Yesterday there was a girl playing with us. We chatted with her all night. It was really nice. Men and women work together so the work is not tiring, Chi Chen said to me before he could say a few words. Huang Jing entered the company gate. Lin Yang, now we have a few people. We will hold a morning meeting every morning to set daily goals and hold a summary meeting at 5:30 in the evening. You will be the one to lead both meetings, Huang Jing said to me. If we complete the tasks every day and persist for a period of time, we will see results. Okay, I don't have anything to prepare today. Can I start tomorrow? When I was working at Zhishang Cabinets, the store manager Chen Xiaoxi always held morning meetings for us. Now I was suddenly asked to preside over the morning meeting and I didn't know how to do it. Sure, Huang Jing said and walked into the company, suddenly turned back and said to us, our company will be closed every Monday from now on. You should memorize all the home improvement knowledge. Recently another task is to start telephone sales. I will give the list to Lin Yang later and he will distribute it to you. You don't need to make calls before 9 in the morning. It's too early and customers will scold you if you call others at this time. You can ask each other questions about home improvement knowledge. Making a call refers to doing telephone sales. Okay. Starting telephone sales. Chi Chen, you have done this before when you bought a house, right? I said to Chi Chen. I have done a lot but I have never done decoration. It's okay, it's the same principle, I said. I've done it before. The tactics are pretty much the same. Come on, let's go in and learn about home improvement knowledge for half an hour and then we can ask each other questions, I said to Chi Chen and Chi Kuan. Let's go. Chi Kuan took the last puff of his cigarette, threw away the cigarette butt, and we walked into the company together. I walked into my cubicle and started reading home decoration knowledge, which is some questions and answers and some basic common sense of home decoration. To be honest, I was really unsure about home decoration business at the beginning, but after reading these questions and answers I felt more confident and knew how to deal with customers. Lin Yang, come on, ask questions, the time is up, Chi Kuan said to me first.
Come on Chi Chen, stop looking and join us, I said to Chi Chen, who was still reading the information. How about this, Chi Kuan and I will ask and answer questions first, you watch from the side and then evaluate us, we will improve quickly this way.
Chi Kuan said, okay, that's a good idea, come on, I'll ask first and you answer. Lin Yang, be careful. How long has your company been around?
We asked and answered questions one by one and the situation was pretty good. We were all young people, so it was easy for us to memorize some things. At 9 o'clock we started making phone calls. I was eager to try because I had worked in building materials before and now I was in home decoration, although they were basically the same. It was very fresh. The two brothers Chi Chen and Chi Kuan also worked very hard. You have to remember, if there are 3 people measuring the room and these 3 people come to see the design plan, one of them will definitely be successful. This is the probability. If there are 5 people measuring the room, it is possible that 2 of them will sign the contract. Come on, young man. Wang Jie tore open a bag of betel nuts and said to us.
Really? I asked. How could it be false?
Pay attention to your mentality. Mentality is the most important thing, Wang Jie continued to say to us.
Okay, by the way, Mr. Wang, how is the plan going now? What is the success rate? I am still very concerned about that order.
Don't worry, we are still rushing. As for the success rate, I can't say for sure. Even if we wait until we come to discuss the plan, I can't say for sure. Customers nowadays are fickle, so it's hard to say, Wang Jie replied.
Okay, let's start calling. Huang Jing had already given me the phone list.
The morning passed quickly and Chi Chen found a potential customer. A customer was out of town and would come back in October to consider renovation. Chi Kuan didn't find any potential customers in the morning and I didn't find any potential customers in the morning either. This is how I arrange my work schedule. I make phone calls in the morning, make calls from 2 to 4 in the afternoon, and then from 4 to 5:30 I look at job postings and recruit people online. Time passed quickly when we were working. We just worked hard at noon. Then Wang Jie gave us an hour of training and we quickly got into work mode in the afternoon.
Hello Sister Lu, I'm from Chuangdian Decoration, specializing in home decoration design. I'd like to ask if your house in Suishan Juyu is going to be renovated soon? No thank you. Hello brother Li, hello. Don't call me anymore, are you annoying? He said and hung up. It's already been done, don't call again.
Sometimes you just introduce yourself and the phone is hung up. To be honest, if you don't have a strong psychological endurance, you can't do telephone sales. Sometimes you can't get any potential customers for several days in a row. It's really a test.
Soon it was around 4 in the afternoon and I started looking at job information online.
By the way, I forgot to tell you, we are hiring a clerk who will be the receptionist. It would be best if she is a young lady. Wang Jie, who was drawing a picture, said to me. Sure brother Wang Jie, you see I'm recruiting, let me find you a girlfriend, I'll help you choose one online. Here comes the benefit of being single. Chi Kuan and Chi Chen, do you two have girlfriends?
I asked. Chi Chen has one but I don't. Give me one, Chi Kuan said.
Okay, if you find me a successful one I'll treat you to a meal and give you a red envelope. Wang Jie rushed to say, who knows how hungry this guy is.
Come on Chi Kuan, come here, let's pick some together online. I asked Chi Kuan to come to my computer.
Come, let me take a look. Chi Kuan started looking online. This 22-year-old is not bad. She looks okay in her profile picture, but I don't know what she looks like in person. She is 1 year younger than me. We the kids in our early 20s have always been very interested in things like having girlfriends. It seems to be a natural thing that no one can stop. I don't know if other people are like this, but I like to bring people together and I also like to watch blind date shows. When I see others getting together I feel a great sense of happiness in my heart. Then you can make other recruitment calls. I can finally take a break, I said to Chi Kuan. Choose carefully, you and Wang Jie should each get one. Don't fight over the job when the time comes.
Lin Yang, you don't want it? I'll choose one for you, Chi Kuan said sincerely.
He doesn't need it, he is fruit beauty, Wang Jie suddenly said loudly. Wang Jie, just draw pictures and do 2 things at the same time.
By the way, how are you and that fruit beauty doing?
Tell us about it and we will help you analyze it together, Chi Chen said. The boy suddenly became interested. It's not that stage yet. Right now we're just a little better than friends, I said. I don't want to be in a relationship right now, I just want to make money. You have achieved success in both love and career, Chi Chen said. Come and tell me about it. I'll set up a private chat group for us tonight and we can talk about it when we get home. After all, we're still at work now.
Okay, sure, everyone agreed.
I think it's really nice to work at Chuangdian Decoration. We are all young people playing and laughing together. The working atmosphere is very good, unlike some companies that are lifeless. The days at Tongchuang are not boring at all but very interesting. I will cherish the days with them because it is really rare. Time passed so quickly in the noisy atmosphere after get-off work. Wang Jie and I returned to the dormitory in the evening. Wang Jie said that he felt a little fat when he looked in the mirror today, so he decided not to eat at night in the future. I agreed very much, so I can also lose weight this way.
Dear viewers, can you leave me a message in the comments section? I need your valuable suggestions. I also want to know how many people are seeing my video now. Thank you. When I got back to the dormitory, I lay on the bed and watched short videos. All the tiredness from working during the day was gone. I felt quite relaxed when watching short videos because I am a fat person. My father repeatedly told me not to drink beverages. He also prepared buckwheat tea for me, saying that drinking it can remove fat. I drank tea and watched short videos at the same time. My life was quite comfortable. It was called enjoying life. I am a person who is easily satisfied. When I saw a background music of Lin Yang lying, my heart was completely lost. I'm not fragile and it doesn't matter. Isn't love like this anyway? I sang this song when I confessed my love to Luo Xian. It was her favorite song and eventually it became my favorite song as well. Luo Xian often asked me to sing it to her. I still remember she once said to me, "Baby, with me you don't have to lie anymore because I will be your most beautiful bride." I am a very sensitive person. I thought of Luo Xian. I pursued her for half a year. If I didn't really like her, why would I pursue her for half a year? We had a good time between us. We ate in the cafeteria together, attended classes together, listened to music together. Memories came to my mind one by one. The sweeter it was, the more painful it is now. I really don't understand why she left me. Is it because others are richer than me? Don't poor people like us deserve love? Is the gentleness of a man who has accomplished nothing really worthless? Luo Xian, did you really love me? I don't know. Haha. At the end of the story, I don't know who I am satirizing. I no longer have any expectations for love because I have been hurt too deeply. I cannot and dare not expect anything anymore. I am afraid that in the end I will be hurt again. To be honest, looking at myself with a worldly eye, what do I have now? I have no money, no house, no car. I am still fat and not handsome. Campus love can ignore these things, and I have never thought that far, but now it is different. There are many things to consider. Love without material foundation is like a pile of loose sand which will be shattered by the wind. Make more money. Money can solve many problems. If you really love someone, you can solve many hidden dangers, such as not being unable to live because of lack of money. I remember someone once said that after getting married you make a lot of money every day. Even if you quarrel with her every day, she will be happy. I don't know if I have become materialistic too. Is it the world that has changed me, or is it Luo Xian who has changed me? I don't know. Maybe I am becoming corrupted by this world. I lit a cigarette and exhaled, hoping that my troubles would disappear like the smoke. I opened my phone in the photo album to look at Luo Xian's photos. I clicked on it and found that there was no photo of her left. I had deleted them all. I felt a little disappointed. I didn't know if my behavior was because I still loved her. I just wanted to see her, so I searched for her QQ number on QQ. I knew her QQ number by heart. Fortunately, her space was not set for strangers, so I clicked in. She was still the same, liking to take selfies. Today's update was that she was reading in the library. As I watched, my eyes became wet. This is something I once had. Looking at these pictures, I actually wanted to say in my heart, eat less ice cream. Your stomach is not in good condition. Don't stay up late to watch TV series, and don't wear such revealing clothes. I thought I had completely stopped talking about Luo Xian, who betrayed me, and I had forgotten her, but who knew that in fact she was hiding in a corner of my heart, and I never knew when she would come out of my heart and disturb my heartstrings. Suddenly my cell phone rang. It was my mother calling me. I calmed myself down and answered my mother's call. Mom, what are you doing? Lin Yang, have you eaten? No, I won't eat at night. I'm trying to lose weight. How can you not eat? Then buy some snacks, bread or something, otherwise you will be hungry at night. When you are at home at around 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening, you will always be hungry and look for food everywhere at home. Okay, I know. I'll transfer some more money to you. You should spend it sparingly and carefully. Your dad has taken on 2 more waterproofing jobs and can earn more than 2,000 yuan. You don't have to worry about the family. Okay, I went to measure the room yesterday. This is the first step in our renovation. Maybe this deal will be successful. When I succeed in this deal, I will buy you a ring to where you can't afford platinum, but silver is okay. Oh no, that's not necessary. It's enough that you have this intention. Don't worry too much. If it can be accomplished, it will be accomplished. If it can't be accomplished, forget it. I just hope that you can be safe and sound. Okay, I knew that already. You live with someone else. Do you get along well with your roommate? We get along well, don't worry, I said. That's good. I then said, okay, you guys should work as usual. Don't get too tired, then I'm going to sleep. Usually my dad and mom work together on the roof waterproofing the house. There were a few times when I went to work with them standing on the roof in the hot summer sweating profusely. It was really tiring. Okay, go to bed early, then I'm hanging up. Good. Just like that, I hung up the phone. In this cold city, there are still people who care about me, which makes me feel very warm. Although my family is not so rich, but just an ordinary family, I have never complained about my parents because they have given me the best. This night is so complicated, it has become completely dark and no stars can be seen in the city sky. At this moment, I feel a little homesick. In my heart, no matter how beautiful the lights of the city are, they can't compare to the starry sky of the small town, because the small town is warmer. It was a complicated night. Tomorrow is the day to invite Brother Wang to see the plan. I am a little excited but also worried that Brother Wang will not be able to arrive at the company on time. He has even selected a decoration company. My fragile heart can't stand the tossing. I have just entered this industry and this order is too important to me. If it goes well, it will be a good start. If it doesn't go well, I will be sad for several days. It was already 9 o'clock and I couldn't sleep because I was worried that this order would not be successful. I had high hopes for this order. It was very simple. If I signed the order, I would get a commission and I would have money. I could buy whatever I wanted and I could achieve a small degree of financial freedom. Life without money is really hard, and I also realized what my father often told me: it's not easy to make money. Finally, I couldn't help it, so I ran to Wang Jie's room to ask him what the success rate of Brother Wang's order was. Wang Jie was still playing games on the bed as usual. Brother Wang, are you still playing with Chen and the others? Yes, do you want to join us? It's quite fun. Wang Jie didn't even raise his head, his eyes fixed on the phone screen. Brother Wang, I just want to ask, what is the success rate of Brother Wang's order tomorrow? I can't sleep thinking about this, I said to Wang Jie while sitting beside his bed. It's hard to say go back to sleep. We can talk about tomorrow's affairs tomorrow. I'm playing games here. Hey, just analyze it for me. Every time you talk about a client, I feel like you're a resourceful military strategist. What? I'm the dog-headed military advisor? I just wanted to say that you are great. That was a misnomer. I quickly explained. Lin Yang, I'm telling you this, I don't know either, because I only met with others once and didn't discuss anything. I can only design the plan as well as I can, so be more positive and be able to accept both joy and failure. How about we play a game together? Playing games is the most relaxing way. You forget everything else and focus on the game. It's a good way to relieve stress. I'm not in the mood to play games. I need to have a good attitude and keep a peaceful state of mind. I am indeed a little impatient right now. Yes, you are indeed very smart. No wonder Mr. Huang Jinghuang always says in front of me that you are smart and quick-witted. It's only 9 o'clock. Come on, let's have a try. Okay, I'll download it first. I'll go back to my room now. Go ahead. 20 minutes later, I downloaded the game and joined their battle. Chi Kuan, save me, I'm running out of blood. Coming. There's someone behind me. Where? Northeast 50. There's a car over there. Let's go to the finals. Okay, let's go get in the car. This conversation lasted until 11 o'clock. I usually go to bed at 10 o'clock at the latest, and I was so sleepy at this moment. I won't play after this one. I'm too sleepy and I have to go to work tomorrow, I said to everyone who was playing the game. It's only 11 o'clock. Play a few more rounds. We usually go after 1 o'clock. I'll take you flying later. I really can't bear it anymore, so I'm going to sleep first. Alright, looks like we can get first place this time. Lin Yang, you better hide. It was already 11:30 when I finished the last round. I charged my phone and lay down to sleep. Suddenly my WeChat notification beeped. It was Fang Lihua. Lin Yang, are you there? Are you asleep? Getting ready for bed? What's wrong? I'm sick. Can you buy some medicine for me? It's too late now. I don't dare to go out alone. Okay, what medicine? Antipyretic medicine. I have a fever. Fortunately, my temperature is not very high. It is just a low-grade fever. Okay, I'll be right there. Where do you live? XX neighborhood building 1, 4th floor on the left. Okay, wait for me. Fortunately, I went to bed late today, otherwise Fang Lihua would be sick today and there would be no one to deliver medicine. If she had a high fever at night, it would be troublesome. I got dressed immediately and went out quickly. Lin Yang, why are you going out so late? Wang Jie said to me. I am busy. Before Wang Jie finished speaking, I hurried out. I hailed a taxi at the entrance of the community and waited for 5 minutes. There were only passing cars, not a single taxi. I decided to walk towards the hospital while waiting for a taxi. Fortunately, after walking for a while, a taxi came. I found a 24-hour pharmacy, bought a lot of medicine, and then took a taxi to Fang Lihua's community. I was in a panic all the way. I don't know why I panicked. I was just afraid of something unexpected happening. I didn't want Fang Lihua to get hurt or feel wrong. She is such a good girl. I arrived very quickly. Knock knock knock, open the door, it's me, Lin Yang. When I arrived at Fang Lihua's door I kept knocking. Lin Yang? Yes, it's me. Fang Lihua opened the door and I walked in. The house was not big, it was a one-bedroom apartment, very clean and simple. There was not even a sofa in the living room, but it was obvious that Fang Lihua must have cleaned it regularly. Here I bought the medicine, drink it quickly. I handed the medicine to Fang Lihua. Why buy so much? They are all for reducing fever, drink them quickly. Okay, thank you, Lin Yang. Don't be so polite, we are all friends. Come sit for a while, I don't want to stand either, I feel weak all over. After saying that, Fang Lihua walked to a chair in the living room and brought a chair for me. Are you home alone? Make sure to close all the doors and windows at night, I said with concern. I know, Fang Lihua replied. By the way, why are you still awake so late? What are you doing? Fang Lihua looked at me and said maybe she was sick. There was no spirit in her eyes. I'm playing games with my colleagues. I usually go to bed at 10 o'clock at the latest. If I fall asleep, who will buy medicine for you? This is just a coincidence. You should drink more water, I said with a smile. It's quite a coincidence. I've been alone in Suizhou for 2 years, but I didn't expect that you would come to deliver medicine to me in a critical moment, Fang Lihua said with emotion. In fact, you were the first person I thought of. Fang Lihua seems to be quite successful. She is a top salesperson at Zhishang Cabinets. She is pretty and she has many suitors, but when something really happens, how many people are left around her? That's it. Do you feel better now? I feel better now. By the way, I'll give you the money. No, we don't talk about money. I'll leave first because I have another client coming tomorrow. It's very important to me. Okay, then you go first. Chen Lihua stood up and helped me open the door. Let's go, take care of yourself. Okay, I know, take care, bye. Bye. I walked out of Fang Lihua's house. I felt a little hungry while walking on the road. I hadn't eaten anything tonight and now I was going out again. At this time I happened to see a noodle shop at the entrance of the community that was still open, so I went in to order some noodles. The boss brought the noodles. I thought it was already 11 o'clock and Fang Lihua should be hungry. So he ordered another bowl of millet porridge and a bowl of beef noodles, preparing to send them to Fang Lihua later. I spent nearly 100 today and I don't have much money. If there is no other way, I will smoke less and smoke cheaper cigarettes. I thought so. By the way, Fang Lihua also gave me a pack of cigarettes which can last for a while. In the past I could skip meals but couldn't stop smoking. Now I have changed and become corrupted by the world. People say that people will become the people they hate. Maybe that's true. After eating a bowl of noodles, I picked up the packed porridge and noodles and walked towards Fang Lihua's residence. Knock knock knock, Fang Lihua? I'm Lin Yang. I knocked on the door several times before I heard it open. Fang Lihua must have been asleep. Who is it? I am Lin Yang. Fang Lihua opened the door and saw me coming again, her eyes full of confusion and surprise. What's wrong? Why are you back again? Fang Lihua was wearing pajamas and it seemed that she had already gone to sleep. I'll bring you something to eat. Are you feeling better? I handed the noodles in my hand to Fang Lihua. I feel better now, thank you. Would you like to come in and sit for a while? No, I'll leave first. Seeing Fang Lihua in her pajamas, I felt embarrassed to stay. Okay, walk slowly and be safe, it's late now. Okay, I'm leaving now. Lin Yang, Fang Lihua said to me. What's wrong? I asked puzzledly. Why are you being so nice to me? Fang Lihua asked. We are good friends. I just did what a good friend should do. You were also very nice to me and even gave me a pack of cigarettes. Fang Lihua smiled and said nothing. After saying that, I turned and went downstairs. Seeing Fang Lihua was feeling better, I felt relieved. Seeing her well, I felt that my world was bright and clear and I was no longer worried about tomorrow. Whether I could sign the contract or not was not important. I asked myself if I fell in love with Chen Lihua. I didn't know and I couldn't give myself an answer in my heart. Just at the gate of the community, a taxi carrying passengers happened to be getting off. I immediately went over to stop it. After a while it drove into the old community where the dormitory was located. When I got back to the dormitory, Wang Jie was still playing games. I was really impressed by this guy. He played games until 1 a.m. every day and was still energetic during the day. He was really a talented person. Wang Jie, are you still fighting? Yeah, as soon as you left we took first place. Tell me about you, kid. I asked you to play games, but you said you wanted to sleep, but you didn't sleep for 5 minutes and ran out to have fun. Where did you go? Do something, keep it secret? It's still a secret. Okay, you go to sleep and I'll continue playing Chi Kuan. There's someone on the left. After Wang Jie finished speaking, he entered the game mode again. I went back to my room, set an alarm and fell asleep. The next day, which was Wednesday, I was woken up by Wang Jie in my sleep. I hurriedly got up, washed up and went to the company. When we arrived at the company gate, the two brothers Chi Chen and Chi Kuan were eating noodles at the gate. Oh my god, why do you two arrive so early every day? We live nearby and we have a car so we can get there in 5 minutes, Chi Kuan replied. Lin Yang, what were you playing last night? Your skills are too poor. Also, I found a pattern. As long as you are with us we are always wiped out. Without you we can get first place, Chi Chen complained to me. Yes, I discovered it too. Lin Yang is a poisonous kid, Wang Jie echoed. Every day when we come to the company to eat breakfast we always talk about the game we played last night. This seems to have become a regular pattern and a unique scenery in front of the company. We are all young people and we have a lot of similar topics. We are very happy to talk together. Such days should be cherished. After a while Wang Jie came over with a bowl of hot dry noodles. He greeted us and went into the office. Maybe he had something to do today. Have you finished eating? Let's go in for the morning meeting, I said to everyone. Don't be in a hurry, come on, have a cigarette and then go in, Chi Chen said and handed me a cigarette. That's fine, I lit it and exhaled heavily. By the way, Lin Yang, today is your first day of morning meeting. How are you going to brainwash us? Chi Kuan asked me. Keep it a secret, you'll know in a minute, I said mysteriously. By the way, have you read the morning meeting procedures I gave you yesterday afternoon? I saw it, Chi Chen said after taking the last puff of cigarette. I called everyone in and the morning meeting officially began. Good morning everyone in the Chuangdian family. I shouted from my position in the middle opposite the crowd. Good, very good, excellent. How do you feel today? Excellent. Okay, let me say 3 things first. As a member of Chuangdian we should all have a wolf nature. What is a wolf? A wolf travels 1,000 miles to eat meat while a dog travels 1,000 miles to eat shit. Wolves are not easy to mess with. Once they set their eyes on food they will not let it go. We should do the same. Once we find a potential customer we must not let him go even if there is only a slight chance. We must not slack off. When two meet on a narrow road the brave will win. Secondly, we need to have a good attitude for decorators. Sometimes we don't get a single order in a month and sometimes we can get 2 or 3 orders a month. This really tests one's mentality. We must believe that we can sign orders and believe in the power of belief. Moreover, we have just entered this industry and have no clients or connections, so we have to accumulate slowly and then quantitative changes will lead to qualitative changes. Clients will refer clients after the difficult period. Clients will continue to come. Third, all your efforts will not be in vain. For example, if we don't get a single order in a month, but if everyone has tried their best and everyone's efforts are visible, I can ask Mr. Huang to let us go out for a meal. That's all possible. We will strive to get 1 order per person this month. Do you have confidence? Have. I can't hear you, speak louder. Have. Okay, let's adjourn the meeting. After the morning meeting I felt a little more relaxed. I was very nervous for the first morning meeting, but it will get better slowly. I hope, as I said, I can sign the contract this month. We followed the routine. Before 9 a.m. we read up on decoration knowledge and after 9 a.m. we started making phone calls. Lin Yang, my drawing will probably be completed around 10 o'clock in the morning. You can call Brother Wang now and ask him to come over this afternoon to look at the plan, Wang Jie said to me when it was almost 9:30. Brother Wang, I am a little nervous. I'm afraid if I don't speak well Brother Wang won't come. How about you help me fight? I'm scared, I said to Wang Jie nervously. It's okay, go ahead and fight. I believe in you. Everyone has a first time and you have to overcome the obstacles in your heart, Wang Jie said to me confidently. Okay, I'll do it, I said. I called Brother Wang. Sorry, the number you dialed is busy. I was very nervous when I heard this reply. Could it be that my number was blocked, or was it that he was really on a call? If there was any possibility of something bad happening I would be very worried. I called again and got the same reply. Oh no, Brother Wang is busy on the phone. Could it be that he has already made the order and blocked my number? I asked Wang Jie anxiously. When I think about it I feel like my world has turned dark. The client I finally got just flew away. I will be sad for several days. I can feel my heart beating faster. Although victory and defeat are common in the military, it is really not pleasant to face failure. This is the case for me now. I have not yet cultivated to the state of being immune to all poisons. The possibility of success can make me jump for joy and the sign of failure can make my world dark. Ah. He might be on the phone with someone, he hasn't looked at the plan yet, he won't decide so quickly, it's only Wednesday, brother Wang won't leave until Sunday, he will definitely compare a few more companies, call me later. Wang Jie analyzed and then gave me a relieved look. Every time I hear Wang Jie say something so reasonable I feel that he is a dog-headed military strategist. Yes, it's okay, don't be so nervous, Chen also said to me. Hearing them say this I felt a little relieved, but I was always afraid of a bad outcome and I felt like I was on a pin mat, who knows what the outcome will be. After waiting for about 10 minutes, when I was about to make another call, my cell phone suddenly rang. I looked and saw the screen showing Brother Wang from Zhishang Garden. I immediately answered the call. Hello, are you from the decoration company? Yes, Brother Wang, I'm Xiaolin from Chuangdian Decoration. Your plan has been completed and I would like to invite you to come to our company this afternoon to review the plan. Oh, the plan is ready? So fast, Brother Wang said. From this we can see that Brother Wang is satisfied with our speed, I said hurriedly. We didn't know you were leaving this week, so our designer rushed out the plan overnight. Now is a good time to play the emotional card. Thank you so much. Look, how about you come over at 2:30 this afternoon? Okay, where is your company located? In Wanqing Plaza. How about this? I'll text you the detailed company address later. Can. Okay, see you this afternoon, goodbye. Goodbye. After I finished the call and hung up, I felt a little bit overwhelmed. I was ecstatic. Brother Wang Chen Kuan, it's done. We succeeded. Come over at 2:30 in the afternoon, the appointment has been made, I said happily, loudly. Come on. Lin Yang. Wang Jing came out of the office at this time holding a cup in his hand and seemed to be pouring water. Wang Jing also heard my good news. You have already succeeded in the first step, keep going. Hey, okay, I responded happily. After measuring the house and inviting the customer to come and see the plan, you're halfway to success, Lin Yang. If this order is successful, you will break the company's record. You can sign the order just half a month after you came here. This result is very good for all the decoration companies in Suizhou, Wang Jing said again. Hee, I hope it works. I'll try my best, I said. It's not about doing your best, it's about giving it your all, Wang Jing said to me again. Okay, I understand, I replied. Do a good job. Wang Jing poured the water and returned to his office. I am very happy, but I am also very sober. Life is full of surprises, ups and downs, or life nothing is smooth sailing. Because Brother Wang was coming in the afternoon, my tone of voice became higher when I called in the morning, full of the vigor unique to my age, and I was in high spirits when I was happy. It was soon noon. Chen Kuan, Lin Yang, let's have a good meal at noon today to get ready for the afternoon customers. I know there's a delicious Guizi rice restaurant nearby, let's go have it at noon. Guizi rice is a special snack in Suizhou. It is usually eaten for breakfast and also at noon. Hey, that's a good idea, Kuan said his catchphrase again. Sure, let's go. Walk. After that we walked towards the place where the rice was sold. After ordering 4 bowls of rice, the 4 of us picked a table that was just enough for 4 people. Brother Wang, I feel so nervous now, worried about Brother Wang's order. If we can sign the order today, I will treat everyone to Western food at Green Mountain Pavilion in the evening, I said, thinking about Brother Wang's order in my heart and struggling with this order. Success or failure depends on him. This is a good idea, Kuan said immediately. Hey Lin Yang, don't worry so much, just let it go. Wang Jie comforted me. We should do our part and do our best. As for the results, don't worry too much, you are still so young, only 20, just accumulate experience. Remember, do your best and follow God's will. Yes, when I was selling houses in Shenzhen, I encountered many unexpected things. In the end, I came to the conclusion that I should just let things take their course, do my best and have a clear conscience, said Chen. Okay, I tried to calm myself down. By the way, Brother Wang, I joined a WeChat group yesterday. It was full of people who were doing building materials and decoration. There was also a decoration company called Zhishang. I saw that their company also made workwear. What is workwear? After I asked this question, everyone looked at Wang Jie waiting for his answer. Wang Jie ate a piece of meat, then acted like a teacher and spoke to us. Our decoration company does home decoration. Generally speaking, many decoration companies in Suizhou now do home decoration. Some companies have the qualifications to do industrial decoration, such as the decoration of restaurants and shops, etc. Which one is more profitable, industrial decoration or home decoration? I asked. It's hard to get work for construction decoration. Construction decoration makes more money than home decoration. However, home decoration is the first step. Only after home decoration is completed can construction decoration be done. This is an unchanging rule. Only after home decoration is completed can construction decoration be done. Otherwise, you don't know anything. How can you do it?
Oh, it would be great if I could also make work clothes and make more money. I am still a small fry now, I sighed. Industrial equipment makes a lot of money. Wang Jie has a friend who took on a hotel decoration project in Wuhan with a cost of 2 million yuan, Wang Jie said as he sighed. That's not a level we can reach right now, let's just do our job well, Chen said. As for Chen and Kuan, I think Chen is very capable, at least better than me, but he has just entered this industry and doesn't understand a lot. If he has been in the industry for a long time, his achievements will definitely be high. Chen's advantage is that he can chat casually and what he says makes sense and convinces people. Although Kuan is not as capable as his brother Chen, he is not bad either. He is not as hardworking as Chen. Although they are twin brothers, they have different personalities. When I heard Wang Jie talk about such a large amount of money in an order, I thought to myself that I must work and workwear in the future. I don't know why, but I have a strong desire for money now. Maybe I'm afraid of being poor.
If you have money, who wouldn't buy what you want and smoke some good cigarettes?
I don't actually have any big demands on my life. As long as I can smoke some good cigarettes and achieve a small degree of financial freedom, I'll be content. This is my thinking at this stage. We finished eating in about 15 minutes. I have to say the rice tasted really good. As we were walking out, we heard a pleasant voice. Boss, 1 serving of rice, no spicy, with more bean sprouts.
When I looked at her, I realized that this was Fang Lihua. Fang Lihua, I called her first, and Fang Lihua looked up at me. Lin Yang, you are here too. The fruit beauty is here, so we'll leave first. You guys chat slowly. Lin Yang, watch your eyes, you can't take your eyes off, don't act like a pervert. Ha, goodbye, Wang Jie joked and then took Chen and Kuan back to the company. As we walked, the three of them winked at me. They were afraid that I couldn't see it, and if I didn't know, I would think they were skit actors.
Goodbye, Chen said.
What a coincidence, we have all finished eating. Why did you come to eat so late?
I said. We were just discussing a deal. The client was fussing over the price. After a while, we still don't know what the outcome will be. It's Chen Xiaoxi's deal.
Oh, Chen Xiaoxi's order will definitely not go away. He is capable of bidding high in the entire Wanqing Plaza, I said.
Yes, you said yesterday that a client would come today. Is he here?
Come over this afternoon. Do you feel better now? You don't have a fever anymore, do you?
Drink more hot water and take care of yourself.
Much better, I'm fine now, thank you. Fang Lihua, you don't know your eyes are not as beautiful as mine. Do you know why?
Why?
Because all I have eyes for is you. Haha, I'm going to hit you. You dare to tease me. Haha, let's go take your medicine on time. Got it, smoke less.
Good. I can't really explain what my relationship with her is like, but I just feel that having Fang Lihua is pretty good. Maybe she is my next good girl. Fang Lihua is usually aloof and only talks a few words to acquaintances. She usually doesn't chat with strangers, but she is very good at her job. After saying that, I went back to the company. Chen and Kuan were sitting on the company's reception sofa.
How is it? What progress have you made now? Kuan asked me.
What progress? We are just friends. I can't just fall in love with a pretty girl. That would be too sentimental. My brother is not that kind of person. Hey, don't tell me. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known that you are this kind of person. You fall in love with every girl you see. You are this kind of scumbag. Bah.
Go away. How was the phone call?
The situation is not good either. The decoration has been completed, or they are not considering decoration this year. It is difficult to get a potential customer. I'm in the same situation. Don't lose heart. We've only been making phone calls for a few days and the results are not that fast. We still have a method that has not been used, which is going around the community and doing business. The weather is hot now, so we'll try it when it cools down, I comforted Kuan.
Okay, I'll take a nap first. You play yours. Okay, I'll take a nap too. We slept until 1:30 and Wang Jie woke us up.
For the next hour, Wang Jie trained us and Wang Jing watched from the side, giving us suggestions from time to time.
Sales, sell yourself first, then sell the product. Everyone should understand this principle.
Soon it was 2:30. It was time for Brother Wang to come to our company. I stood at the door of the company and waited so that I could see Brother Wang's arrival as soon as possible. It's 2:40 and Brother Wang hasn't come. It's 2:50 and Brother Wang still hasn't come.
It's 3 o'clock and Brother Wang still hasn't come.
I couldn't wait any longer, so I went into the company. Huang Jingjiang and Wang Jie were talking about something.
Did you meet at 2:30?
Huang Jing asked me when he saw me walk in. Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock and he hasn't come yet. I was very worried and always worried that Brother Wang had been poached by another decoration company. Lin Yang, don't worry, even if the customer doesn't come today, it's normal, Huang Jing said to me. It seems that everything is normal in Huang Jing's eyes. When a client says he is coming, I have been waiting for so long with so much expectation and thinking of so many possibilities. Although it is very common to be stood up by clients, only those who have experienced it know how it feels. Suddenly my phone rang. It was Brother Wang. I answered the call with joy.
Hello, is this Xiaolin? It's me. It's me. I've already arrived at Wanqing Plaza, but I can't find your company's location.
I sent you a text message last time with the detailed address.
Oh, okay, I forgot. I'll be there soon, Brother Wang said and hung up the phone.
Here we come, we're at the square, I said loudly.
Okay, not bad, Wang Jie said to me. Wang Jie was operating the computer preparing to print out the design plan.
About 5 minutes later, a young man and an old lady walked into the company's door. I looked and saw that it was Brother Wang.
Brother Wang, hello, come and sit down. I invited the two of them to sit on the sofa in the reception room, poured 2 glasses of water and said to them,
"Wait a moment, the designer is printing the drawings."
Good. After a while Wang Jie came over. Brother Wang, hello, nice to see you again. Hello, designer.
Wang Jie started explaining the design plan to Brother Wang. I couldn't get a word in, so I just watched quietly. I was nervous, afraid that Wang Jie might not explain well and drive the client away. Wang Jie explained the design plan fluently, which stunned Wang Gu and the other two. At this time I was full of admiration for Wang Jie. He was amazing. Wang Jie also prepared 2 plans, both of which were printed out. It would be better to use tatami in this place. This place cannot be like this. This place needs to be changed like this. I didn't quite understand what he was saying, so I just stood aside and said nothing, fearing that I would make mistakes if I said too much. He talked for about half an hour and he finished explaining the layout and details of the whole house. At this time the old lady spoke up. "In fact, I have looked at more than one decoration company like yours, and the plans they gave me are all similar. You are quite innovative."
Hearing the old lady say this, my heart beat faster. Isn't this an affirmation of us?
It increases the success rate. I really hope that this order can be finalized today. If it can be finalized today, I will take my brothers to Green Mountain Pavilion in the evening.
The old lady paused and said, "How much is your price?" "The plan is really good. Please give me a better price."
"Auntie, the main reason I asked you to come here this time is to look at the plan. After you have decided on the plan, I will modify it according to the issues we just discussed and then finalize it. I will then make a detailed quotation, and then the next time you come we can finalize the plan and then talk about the price. This is the process used by all decoration companies now," Wang Jie said.
"There has to be a price. How much is 1 square meter?"
The old lady was a little impatient. "Then let me tell you our general offer: 888 per square meter. Your house is 110 square meters, so it's about 100,000, Wang Jie said calmly.
"Is there any discount for this price?"
"Your price is a bit too high," Brother Wang interrupted. "It's like this: we can apply for a model room price for you and give you an appropriate discount. The price can be negotiated," Wang Jie said. Ding ding ding, Brother Wang's phone suddenly rang.
"Hello.
I don't know who made this call yet, but it's definitely not good news. Brother Wang will reveal the answer soon.
Mama Decoration Company asked us to come and see the plan," Brother Wang said to the old aunt.
"Okay," the old lady said to Brother Wang.
"Designer, we all know that you should shop around before buying anything. That's all for today. Can you offer a better price?"
"We can offer discounts within a certain limit." Wang Jie was no longer calm at this time. "Okay, then we'll leave first." After saying that, the old lady and Brother Wang stood up and prepared to leave. Wang Jie also stood up and said, "Brother Wang, I'll make a quotation in the next 2 days. Come over in a couple of days and we'll talk about the price." Wang Jie is indeed a veteran and he secured the opportunity for the next invitation.
"Okay, that's fine," said the old lady. "Then let's make an appointment on Saturday. Do you have time in the morning or afternoon?"
Wang Jie said this is also a skill to set a detailed time.
"In the morning." "Okay, take your time." And just like that the meeting ended.
"Lin Yang, let's go to the office and meet with Mr. Huang and have some conversation," Wang Jie said to me.
Okay, after that we walked towards Huang Jing's office.
Mr. Huang was sitting in the boss chair. He saw us come and handed each of us a cigarette and said, "How's the situation?" I looked at the cigarette, which was a hard-boiled Huangdalu brand. I was immediately envious and wondered when I could smoke such a good cigarette. Damn it, this person might be here to ask about the price or to compare prices. After spending days making a plan, he might just end up making wedding dresses for another company, Wang Jie said with some resentment. This was the first time I saw Wang Jie in this state. I was sitting on the side, and when I heard this my heart felt like it had been trapped in a 1,000-year-old ice kiln. I had finally had a little hope, but now it was gone.
Are you concerned about the price? Wang Jie said.
Yes, he kept asking me how much the price was, Wang Jie said. Everything is two sides. This shows that I am very satisfied with the plan. As for the price, everyone cares about it. The last step in buying something is to negotiate the price. Wang Jie, don't be so angry. Wang Jie paused and said, make a good offer and we will give him a little discount in the end, such as giving him a full set of lamps for the whole room, and this order may be successful. When I heard Wang Jie say this, I saw a glimmer of hope. There is another situation. Other decoration companies are also calling him. He just left to go to another company to look at the plan, I said. This is normal. Didn't you say last time that this company was in a hurry to make a decision, so they were looking for plans everywhere? It's normal. It's also good for us. We can try to get this order this week, Wang Jie said. When I left just now, I had asked him to come this Saturday to discuss the price and he agreed, so there is still hope.
Wang Jie said.
Yes, there is hope, Lin Yang. You were very accurate in selecting clients. Keep up the good work, Wang Jie said to me. Very appreciative of my work. This shows the importance of personal connections. If I were doing telephone sales, it might take me a week to select a potential client.
After talking for a while, Wang Jie and I left the office. How is it, Lin Yang? Chen started asking us as soon as he came out.
It's hard to say, but there is still hope, I replied.
Okay, that's good, Chen said. Back in my cubicle, I sent a WeChat message to Chen Man.
Sister Man, the client is here, but it's hard to say whether the deal will be successful or not. Chen Man was probably playing with her phone and she immediately sent me a message back. Great, you're here. It's hard to deal with clients nowadays. They are very cunning. Don't be too anxious.
Okay, thank you, Sister Man. Don't keep saying thank you or not. If I don't help you, who will? Sister Man is still good to me.
Of course, I'm very optimistic about you. You have a persistence that most people don't have and you have a high level of understanding. You will definitely achieve something in the future.
I hope so.
After seeing off client brother Wang in the afternoon, I started doing telephone sales again. Telephone sales is really not something that ordinary people can do. It is like looking for a needle in the vast ocean. Moreover, the company puts a lot of pressure on you. If you don't complete the task, there will be some small punishments such as doing squats, push-ups, etc. Although the punishment is not a big deal, it is embarrassing. I kept on talking on the phone until 5:30, held a summary meeting and then left work. In the evening we played games as usual.
Today Wang Jie and I didn't take a taxi but walked back to the dormitory. Brother Wang, I'm feeling very complicated right now, I said to Wang Jie.
You're not complicated at all, you're just a kid. When you reach my age you'll know what complexity means. Wang Jie is only 24 this year.
How do I say this?
I'm already at the age to get married, so let's get married now. I need a car, a house and a dowry. I only have some savings now, but it's not much and the pressure is too great. You little brat, you're just pretending to be sad just to write a new poem, Wang Jie said to me. It turns out that Wang Jie, who seems to be strong and indestructible, also has his own troubles. I once heard a sentence, which job can allow a man to have a house and a car in his 20s? Indeed, being a man is so difficult and tiring. We are in our early 20s, just passing the most beautiful adolescence and beginning to accept the cruelty and indifference of this world. Maybe we are not ready yet, otherwise why do accidents always come unexpectedly? Back in the dorm I did the same as usual, drinking a cup of tea, looking at decoration materials and watching short videos. The time I spent lying in bed was the most comfortable time of the day.
Ding ding, my WeChat notification sounded.
I looked over and found that it was my good brother Liang Xiaoming. During the 2 years in college, the people I had the best relationship with were Zeng Yu and Liang Xiaoming.
Lin Yang, what are you busy with? I haven't contacted you for many days.
When I saw the message Liang Xiaoming sent me, my heart was warmed. There are still people who care about me and I am not so lonely. People who work away from home have no house of their own, no home, no love and no sense of belonging in their hearts. They have a sense of wandering which can only be understood by those who have experienced it. I also want to go home, have a hot meal and have someone ask if I am tired today instead of endless fast food, instant noodles and steamed buns. After a day of work I can only entertain myself and digest the fatigue. It is really not easy to work hard alone.
I'm starting work. What are you doing there? Suizhou, I'm now the sales director in a decoration company. Isn't that awesome? Sure, you're doing pretty well, kid. When I graduate I'll come and join you. No, you are a rich second generation. Go home and inherit the family business.
Ha, we'll graduate in a year, then we can work together to do something. You're really quick-witted.
Okay, we'll make a lot of money. Lao Liang, I miss you. Come and see me if you miss me. Let's get together sometime. Which weekend can you come to Wuhan? Weekends are the busiest. I can't come. Then Zeng Yu and I will come over to play with you when we have a chance. Okay, let's make a video, I'm really thinking about you. After that I sent a video invitation. And so we chatted for more than half an hour chatting about everything under the sun. Someone once said that in the middle of the night you want to find someone to chat with, but when you open your address book there is no one you can talk to and you feel even more lonely. Liang Xiaoming and Zeng Yu are the people I can find to chat with in the middle of the night. This friendship is worth cherishing. After chatting with Liang Xiaoming I was really bored, so I ran to Wang Jie's room. Wang Jie is still playing games. Brother Wang, are you still playing games? Where are Chen and Kuan? They're not online yet. Stop fighting, let's chat, I'm really bored. Alone. Okay, whatever you want to talk about, I'm dead right here, come and chat with you. After saying that, Wang Jie put down his phone and looked at me. Brother Wang, you said you were old enough to get married, do you have a girlfriend now? I have never heard you mention it before, I asked curiously, then looked at Wang Jie waiting for his answer. Not really a girlfriend, I'm dating someone, my family introduced me to someone. Before Wang Jie could finish I hurriedly said, Brother Wang, you're actually going on a blind date? Shouldn't you be looking for true love? You're only 24. Ghost true love, you have read too many romance novels, there is not so much true love, just find the right one. Wang Jie disagreed with my point of view. I was shocked when I got this answer, shouldn't we find true love? Nowadays everyone is free to fall in love who still relies on parents to introduce people? In my impression only those who are older would go on blind dates. So how do you feel about her? I asked again. It feels okay, quite gentle. Is she pretty? I'm okay in terms of looks, I'm not obsessed with appearance anymore, I'm too young to think that as long as I'm not ugly it's fine. Brother One, you are old. I call this reality, do you think it's you and the fruit girl? Send your breakfast today, lipstick tomorrow and some fruit the day after tomorrow, are you playing house? Oh, so did you fall in love in college? Nonsense, who doesn't have a relationship in college? See if you still remember her? Is she unforgettable? Hey kid, why are you talking so much today? You're always idle, this is not an interview for a blind date show, you make it sound like the personal love experience in a blind date show, Wang Jie said to me impatiently. Remember, don't talk to me about this bullshit love now, just make money. Without money, no matter how passionate the love is, it will eventually die, and in the end what is left? Scars all over the body. The deeper the love the more painful it is. Live a peaceful and stable life, make some money. You are doing very well, Wang Jie said to me again with an attitude of coming over. Brother Wang, have you also experienced some passionate love? From what you said it seems that you were deeply hurt. No, but I'm old and have seen a lot, let's change the subject. Okay, let's talk about something else. Brother Wang, what's your favorite song? Lai Lin Yojo's Lai Wango said and then sang a few lines. When I think of this song my heart is overwhelmed with sadness. This song is Liu Xian's favorite and it eventually became my favorite too. Have you heard it? It's very nice, come let me play it for you. After saying that, Wang Jie turned on the music player on his mobile phone and the music started playing. I have had a few good relationships, so I am not lonely. It may be that I am a playboy and make others feel uneasy. Brother Wang, this song is my ex-girlfriend's favorite. Every time I hear this song I feel very distressed and uncomfortable. I feel like I can't forget her, I said to Wang Jie after that. I lit a cigarette and took a long puff. Ah. You still have such a relationship, don't think like that, you have to learn to let it go, Wang Jie advised me. Let go? How can it be that easy to let go? In the end I got cheated on and she ran off with a rich second-generation guy, I said. It doesn't matter if such a girl is not good. Zhang Yifang once said that time and a new love can heal love. How are you in the fruit beauty? That Fang Lihua, she is your new love. It's nothing, just a friendship, a little better than ordinary friends, I said casually. She likes you, Wang Jie said affirmatively. How do you know? You didn't see that when she saw you her eyes were full of love, just like the look that Fairy Zisha gave to Zizunbo. There's no doubt about it. How do you feel about her? How do you feel? I can't explain it clearly. I like her a little, but I don't dare to get close to her for fear of hurting her. It's unreliable, like you said. I don't have any financial foundation now, I said. Let's talk first. You are still young. It's rare to meet someone you like and who also likes you. Even if there are no conditions, we can work hard together. We are different. I am old. I am 24 years old. That's true, but Fang Lihua is a good girl. I dare not let her down. I am not ready to accept another relationship. Let's talk about this later, I sighed. Do you have any cigarettes left? I'm out of cigarettes, Wang Jie said to me.
I looked at the cigarette box and saw there were 2 cigarettes left, so I handed one to Wang Jie. There are still a lot of cigarettes left from the one Fang Lihua gave me last time. I'll go get you a pack. After saying that, I went back to my room and got a pack of cigarettes for Wang Jie. Then I went back to my room. I had a lot of feelings during my conversation with Wang Jie today. Wang Jie said Fang Lihua likes me. How can I not see it? She is just a little better to me than ordinary people. Just imagine if Fang Lihua really likes me, what should I do? Suddenly I remembered that Fang Lihua told me that she has someone she likes. Dog-headed military strategist Wang Jie guessed wrong this time. She has someone she likes. Thinking of this, I actually felt a little sad. Am I in love with her? Impossible, but possible. Forget it, don't think about it, just let it go. Check out my WeChat moments. I saw Chen Xiaoxi's wife doing a circle of friends activity. Chen Xiaoxi's wife is called Chen Shuang and she is a micro-businessman. Chen Shuang is good-looking and very capable. She is very good at micro-business. Sometimes Chen Xiaoxi herself said that she is a gigolo. According to the moments, Chen Shuang is sending succulents and balloons to expand his customer base. This is a common trick used by micro-businesses and is not surprising. There are many such tricks on the streets. Suddenly, I thought of something. I thought if WeChat business accumulates customers in this way, why can't we do the same in decoration? Use this method to accumulate customers. Thinking about it, I smiled and found a good method. I thought about it in my mind, opened the memo and wrote down what I thought, but it was always short and continuous and I didn't form a good plan. It always felt immature in the end. I just didn't think about it. I will think about it when I have nothing to do in the future. Drip drip drip. I don't know when it started to drizzle outside the window. I walked to the window and the sound of rain outside was getting louder and louder. I heard people say that rain can cleanse the soul. Because I live on the top floor, the 7th floor, with a wide view, the rain pours down into the city and the lights of thousands of houses outside the window show the vitality of the city. There are so many houses outside the window and I wonder if those who have their own houses are lonely this night. With Liang Xiaoming and Wang Jie, I feel very warm. Today I want to go to bed early. I checked 49 calm on my phone again. There are a few job openings. I sent a few invitations for interviews. Generally people will not come for such invitations. Who knows? Just do your job well and complete what needs to be completed. Then I went to sleep peacefully, hoping to have a good dream. The next day I woke up early. I was too lazy to get up in bed and I didn't get up until Wang Jie called me at 8 o'clock. I was under too much mental pressure from talking to clients yesterday and after a good sleep I felt like I was reborn. The sun shines into my room at a 40-degree angle. The sky is azure blue and a few birds fly freely in the sky. It seems that there is no trace of the rain last night. Today may be another good day. Wang Jie and I arrived at the company on time. It was a little late today, so we had a regular morning meeting as soon as we entered the company. Then we each went about our own business. We started making phone calls and looking for clients in the morning. When it was almost 10 o'clock, a young man came into the company with a big suitcase on his back. "Hello, is there anything I can help you with?" Wang Jie asked. "Hello, I'm here to apply for a job. I submitted my resume to your company online." "Oh, then fill out a resume form." After saying that, Wang Jie took a resume form from me and handed it to the young man. Some people didn't come even though they called to apply for the job, but there was one person who came on his own. Today was a good day. After finishing his resume, Wang Jie officially started the interview. "Your name is Yi Zhiping?" "Governing the country, cultivating oneself and pacifying the world." "What a good name," Wang Jie said. "Yes, I don't have any experience in sales. I don't know if I can do it," Yi Zhiping said. "Okay, sales is not something you can do but something you want to do." "That's great, I really like sales. How do we work here?" Yi Zhiping asked. "Telephone sales and business travel. Now that the weather is hot, I don't need to travel for business. I just focus on making phone calls." Oh, I see. After talking for about 15 minutes, Yi Zhiping finally said, "I don't ask for a high salary. I just want a place to live and some living expenses." "That's guaranteed." "Okay, my stuff is here. I'll move it to your dorm." "Okay, I'll go with you. You don't know where the dormitory is," Wang Jie said. After saying that, Wang Jie and Yi Zhiping went to the dormitory from the company. "This young man looks good and quite capable," Chen said. "Not bad according to what Mr. Huang told me before. We can now divide into groups. Chen, you will be the team leader and be in the same group with Chi Kuan. You two should be brothers when we go to fight the tiger together," I said to Chen and Chi Kuan. "Okay, then you will be in a group with Yi Zhiping?" "Yes, guide the newcomers," I said. "Our small team has been established. We need to achieve some results this month. Let's all work hard." Okay. After this little episode, we continued our phone calls. Got it, Chen suddenly said loudly. I found a client. I will go back to Suizhou next week and make an appointment with him to measure the size.
Are you sure?
I was also very happy, which showed that our team had achieved good results.
Sure, I'll be back in Suizhou next week, Chen said excitedly.
Congratulations, you can do it, Chen. You will achieve results if you persist. We are in a period of growth now. Things will get better and better slowly, I said, and analyzed our current situation. This is actually what I learned from the conversation between Wang Jie and me. To be honest, I haven't reached this level yet. I'm so happy. Let's go for a walk. Let's go downstairs and buy some Coke. It's my treat. I'm so happy. After saying that, Chen pulled us to the convenience store in front of the company. After buying the Coke, the three of us stood at the entrance of the company smoking leisurely. It would be great if we could sign a deal this month and achieve some results, I said. The company is supporting us, and if we don't achieve some results, we'd really be letting down Mr. Huang, said Chen.
Brother, this is a good start. I hope you can get this order. After making phone calls for a few days, we finally got some results. Don't you feel good? Kuan said to Chen.
It's so cool, just like when you do a math problem, you think about it for a whole day and finally figure out the answer. It feels so good, Chen replied. But Lin Yang is still amazing. He has measured the house and visited the company. Chen, I'm just lucky. Everyone has some luck. You're amazing. I still have a lot to learn from you. For example, your chatting skills are amazing. You really can tell a person what he wants and tell a different person what he wants.
Don't say that. We learn from each other. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses, Chen said.
Yeah, Brother Wang might come to discuss the quotation tomorrow. I wonder what the result will be tomorrow. I am very worried about tomorrow's order because this order is very important to me. It is the first order in my career. Don't worry too much, just let things take their course. If things don't go well in the east, they will get better in the west, said Chen.
That's all I can think of. Let's go in and get to work.
After going in and making a phone call for a while, Wang Jie and Yifang came back.
Yifang, just sit here. This is Lin Yang. After saying that, he pointed to the seat next to me.
Okay, Yifang said and sat next to me.
Hello, Lin Yang. Then he handed me a cigarette.
I took the cigarette and said, hello, Yifang, welcome. Thank you. Please give me more advice in the future. I don't understand a lot of things. I hope you can guide me.
No problem. You can stay in the empty room now.
Yeah, that place is pretty good, but the floor is a bit high.
Haha, I think so too. I'm out of breath every night when I climb back home. I asked again, do you smoke? Pump.
Okay, smoking has almost become our company's corporate culture. Most of the people doing the renovations are men, so they smoke a lot.
After that, Yifang said to me a little embarrassedly, I want to ask, can we get an advance on our salary? You can ask Wang Jie about this. Okay, I'll go ask him.
Yifang walked towards Wang Jie and Wang Jie transferred 500 yuan to Yifang through his mobile phone, asking him to use it first. I really don't know where Yifang came from. He doesn't even have a living expense and he dares to go out to work. It was about 11 o'clock when Wang Jie said to me, Lin Yang, the quote is ready, let's make an appointment. Okay, I'm one step closer to success. I took out my phone and called Brother Wang. I was satisfied with the plan and now I had to look at the price. This was the last step and also the most critical one. I don't know why, but I had a bad feeling. Hello, the number you dialed is busy. Brother Wang's phone was busy just like last time. I called again and it was still busy. I was not in a hurry, thinking that he was really busy just like last time, so I didn't call. While waiting for Brother Wang to call me back, I looked at job information online.
What's going on? Didn't get through?
Wang Jie asked me when he saw that I didn't say anything. Although Wang Jie didn't say anything, he was still very concerned about this order. Well, I'm on the phone right now, call back later, I said. This time I wasn't as nervous as last time. With the experience from last time, I knew I didn't need to be so nervous and just did it normally. Lin Yang, come into the office. I have something to discuss with you. Huang Jing called to me at the door of the office. I walked into the office after hearing the call.
Not bad, you've recruited another person. You've made some progress. Last time I told you that if you recruit too many people you should be divided into groups. Do you remember?
I remember, I replied. So what are your plans? I will team up with the newcomer Yifang and let Chen and Kuan team up. They are brothers and brothers fight tigers together. I have some experience so I can guide Yifang.
Okay, you can do what you want. I support you.
That's right, I have a problem. I don't know how to lead a team. I have no experience. Although I have worked in sales of building materials before, I am also a newcomer in decoration. I don't understand many things. I am afraid that everyone will not obey me and I can't lead this team. I think to lead a team one's own performance should be the first. I don't have these. Although I have an order, it hasn't been completed yet, right? I actually considered letting you lead the team. I believe you can do a good job and you also need to have confidence in yourself.
Let me challenge myself.
As for what you said about being afraid that others will not obey you, you have to be the best in performance to obey others. This is not right. Some people are destined to be generals and some people are destined to be leaders. I can say this: as long as your team has good performance, even if you have zero performance, you are still very good. Do you understand now?
Understood.
You also said that you have no experience in leading a team. Don't worry, I will help you. If you have any questions in the future, you can send me a WeChat message or come to my office. Look, you have only been here for a few days and you have a client. This shows that the effect is still very good and it shows that you have a wide network of contacts. It's all thanks to everyone. We have a good relationship with many people in the building materials business. We introduce each other and make money together.
That's a correct view, but I need to give you a shot of prevention. Don't get too emotional about your order, whether it succeeds or not. Just treat this as a practice. There's still a long way to go and there are a lot of orders.
I feel like I had high expectations for this order, so I was hesitant to do things for fear that Brother Wang would not sign the order with us. I'll listen to you and keep a normal mind. Okay, I'll leave first if I have nothing else to do.
Okay, wait, let's put the recruitment issue aside for now. We already have a few people and our company can operate.
Good. Back in my cubicle, I thought a lot about how to lead this team. In the end, I was told not to let my emotions fluctuate too much. Maybe Wang Jie had already anticipated that this deal would fail, so he was hinting at something to me. I should adjust my mentality. My heartbeat follows Wang's movements. When there is a little hope, I have great expectations. When there is a little sign of failure, I become very disappointed. This is not the mentality that a good salesperson should have. You should treat it with a normal heart. This is the case for work and life. Being too serious will only hurt yourself. The morning passed by like this and Brother Wang still didn't call me back. I thought about going over in the afternoon. Although we should do things according to the will of heaven, we should also do things according to the will of others. This is what Wang Jie taught me.
It was almost noon, and when they were called to eat, Chen and Kuan refused to go, saying that they didn't want to eat and just wanted to sleep, and then they just lay down on the sofa in the meeting room and fell asleep.
Yifang, Wang Jie and I went to have dinner together. It's lunch break time. Come and have a cigarette. Yifang handed a cigarette to me and Wang Jie. I looked and saw that it was a 4-yuan Hongmei cigarette.
Brother Yi, why do you smoke this?
I asked. Hongmei is usually smoked by some old people because it is cheap and strong. It can be seen that Yifang is really poor, otherwise he would not smoke this kind of cigarette. Don't be afraid of you laughing at me. I really have no money, so I can only smoke this, Yifang said with a smile.
Let's go eat noodles today, Wang Jie suggested.
Okay, Brother Wang, why are Chen and Kuan both sleeping but you're not sleepy at all?
You didn't go to bed until 1 or 2 last night, right?
Brother is just not sleepy. They are two scums. They don't even eat and just go to sleep. They have no future, Wang Jie said with a look of contempt.
Haha, you are still the best, I said with a smile. At noon, Yifang ate 2 bowls of noodles and 2 steamed buns. Wang Jie and I were shocked. How hungry was this kid?
Because he had just arrived and we were not familiar with each other. Yifang did not communicate much with us. He just kept eating.
After eating, we went back to the company together. Yifang went to the convenience store and bought a pack of huangalu. Then we went back.
During the lunch break, I sent a message to Fang Lihua. Now I don't know why, but if I don't contact her for a day, I always feel that the day is incomplete.
Have you eaten?
I just finished eating. Have you eaten?
What did you eat?
Hot dry noodles. You may not know, a new restaurant has just opened today. Hot dry noodles are 1 yuan. I went to try it. It tastes pretty good. I didn't bring any food from home today. I got up late, so I didn't make it.
Then I'll try it some other day.
By the way, Lin Yang, what is your favorite dish?
Sweet and sour pork ribs.
Okay, let's go eat together some other time.
Didn't you take a nap at noon?
What were you doing?
I'm reading a novel.
What kind of novel is this?
You are so fascinated by it.
It's a romance novel.
Is it the kind where a domineering president falls in love with me?
Haha, you guessed it right. Okay, you watch it first. I'll watch some short videos.
Okay, bye.
1. The conversation was ordinary, but it was the best love talk I have ever heard. Life is this kind of ordinary fun. Learning to enjoy the fun in the ordinary life is to be responsible for life, because when people are alive, being happy is the most important thing. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I called Brother Wang again. This time he answered, and we made an appointment to come to the company at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning to look at the renderings and discuss the quotation. He didn't answer my call in the morning because he was driving. This makes me very confident about this order. At least he hasn't settled on another decoration company yet, so we still have a chance. Success or failure depends on tomorrow. I hope to settle this order tomorrow, then I can be considered to have made a small achievement. Ding ding ding, my phone rang. I looked and saw it was Chen Man calling.
Hey sister man, what's wrong? What time do you get off work tonight? 6 o'clock. Uncle Pang and I have an appointment to have dinner together tonight at Liuji. Come over early after work, I'll treat you and we can get together. Okay. Okay, it's settled then. Okay. When I got off work that night, I said hello to Wang Jie and took a taxi to the restaurant we had agreed to meet. When I arrived at Liuji private kitchen, Chen Man was standing at the door waiting for me. When she saw me, she waved to me. Here. I saw Chen Man and walked over. Uncle Pang hasn't come yet, let's go in first. I've sent him a location message. This old man has been here before so we can find him. Okay, let's go in, I said and walked into the restaurant with Chen Man. What do you want to eat later? Feel free to ask for it, sister will treat you. I'll just order one dish, sweet and sour pork ribs, and you can order the rest. Okay, I'll fulfill your little wish. When Uncle Pang comes we'll order together. Okay, wait for him. As we were talking, a white Volkswagen stopped at the door. Because I could see out the window from where I was sitting, I thought it must be Uncle Pang's car. Sure enough, Uncle Pang got out of the car and I waved to him from inside. He walked in. Uncle Pang dressed up nicely today, wearing a blue suit. He polished his leather shoes so well that he could look in the mirror and shaved his beard cleanly. The only thing left to do was to get a haircut. Uncle Pang, you look so handsome today. How come you look so handsome? Chen Man said. Yes, and he even got a suit. I also teased Uncle Pang. I'm having dinner with handsome guys and beautiful girls today, so of course I have to look handsome. Not bad, right? Uncle Pang said proudly. Okay, you can go walk on the catwalk. I guess there will be a lot of old ladies applauding you in the audience. With your temper you will definitely be dazzled. You don't know which one to choose. Ha ha ha, Chen Man said again. Ha ha ha, I laughed too. This little girl Chen Man has a sharp tongue, said Uncle Pang. Come take a look at the menu, order whatever you want, it's my treat today. We won't leave until the three of us spend 500 yuan, Chen Man said generously. Sister Man, are you rich? I said in surprise. I'll treat you even if I don't get rich. I'm happy today, Chen Man said. After a pause, Chen Man seemed to have thought of something and said, let's drink some wine today. Wine makes cowards brave. Forget about Uncle Pang, he will drive Lin Yang. Let's drink some. I'm not much of a drinker. Let's have some beer, I said. Okay, waiter, give me 6 bottles of beer, 3 bottles for each of us. It's not too much. Chen Man looked at me and said to me. Okay, not too much. If you don't drink too much it shows true love, I said with a smile. Okay, Uncle Pang, tell us a joke to liven up the atmosphere, Chen Man said to Uncle Pang. Okay, let me tell you a story. The teacher wanted the sports committee member to confirm whether all the girls in the class were present, so he said to him, go and clear all the girls in the class. The sports committee member was a little lecher and hurriedly asked, which one do you want to kiss? Uncle Pang smiled and told us a joke. This sports committee member is so funny, haha. Ha ha, you're always so frivolous, Uncle Pang, Chen Man laughed. I started laughing too. This joke was so funny and the type of joke was in line with Uncle Pang's style. After a while the waiter brought the dishes. I was hungry because I had just had a bowl of noodles at noon, so I ate meat and drank wine in big mouthfuls. Chen Man and I held the wine glass and passed it back and forth. Lin Yang, how are you doing recently? Have you got any orders? Uncle Pang said to me. I got one. The house has been measured and the plan has been finalized. Come over tomorrow morning to discuss the price, I said. Sure, you've got the orders so quickly. I was right about you, Uncle Pang said to me, looking at me with admiration. Actually, I have to thank Chen Man, my sister man, for this order, I said. Did she introduce him to you? Uncle Pang said. Yes, otherwise as a newcomer how could I get the order so quickly? Come sister man, let me toast you. After saying that I raised the glass. Come on, cheers. Sister man took a big sip. Uncle Pang, how is your job going? I asked. I do after sales service. It's easy and I don't have to think about getting orders every day, Uncle Pang said. Oh, that's good, I said. We ate and drank like this. I really enjoyed this atmosphere, drinking and chatting with close friends. This kind of time is worth 1,000 gold. There is no intrigue. Everyone can say whatever they want to say. It is lively and lively. When I was about to finish my meal, I lit a cigarette and smoked it leisurely. Lin Yang, you dead man, smoke less. You are so young. Why do you smoke so much? Chen Man said to me, complaining about me. This is not cigarette, this is lung clearing cigarette. It won't hurt your lungs, so don't worry, I said to Chen Man. There are cigarettes like this? Where did you buy them? I'll buy some for my dad later, Chen Man said, looking at the cigarettes in my hand. Someone gave it to me, I said. Who sent this?
It's such a thoughtful gift. Chen Man looked at me curiously.
Fang Lihua, I said.
At this time Uncle Pang looked at me, wanted to say something but didn't say anything, which made me feel that he was very strange today.
Fang Lihua? Is she the pretty girl from Zhishang Cabinet? Chen Man said. She looked at me with an uncertain expression as if I owed her money. Yes, I said. What's your situation now?
Chen Man said to me. I smiled and said, we are just friends. Lin Yang, you can't lie to me. You smiled very sweetly just now. It's a smile that only people who like each other would have. Chen Man said, so you like her too? I don't know either. I just think Fang Lihua is easy to get along with, I said. I understand. Okay, I understand, Chen Man said. It seemed that she was speaking to me but also to herself.
Lin Yang, you and Fang Lihua like each other? Why haven't you ever told me about this? Uncle Pang asked me. Fang Lihua and I haven't discussed this matter clearly yet. It's too early, I said.
Uncle Pang sighed and said nothing. I don't know what to ask. Uncle Pang didn't encourage me to pursue Fang Lihua boldly. He used to like doing this kind of thing. Lin Yang, I wish you happiness. You must be happy. Sister can't go on with you, Chen Man said to me, and I was confused and didn't understand what she meant.
What do you mean? Sister Man, what do you mean you can't accompany me anymore? I asked Chen Man hurriedly.
She is leaving Suizhou, Uncle Pang said at this time.
When? You all know? Am I the only one who doesn't know? I asked.
Yes, I have to go back to Shangyang and leave Suizhou, Chen Man said to me.
Why so sudden? Why didn't you tell me earlier? When are you leaving? I asked.
Tonight, Chen Man said.
Sister Man, why are you going to Shangyang? Isn't Suizhou a good place? I asked.
I'm originally from Shenyang. I was looking for an internship in Suizhou. As you know, the boss of Yali is my uncle. You asked me about it last time. Now the internship period is up and I have got my diploma, so I have to go back to Shenyang. I'm sorry to tell you now, Chen Man said to me and then looked at me.
Today is our last supper, so why are you leaving tonight? Why are you in such a hurry? It's required for work, Chen Man replied.
Lin Yang, your sister Man is very good to you. She was planning to leave this afternoon but she delayed her departure time in order to have dinner with you, Chen Nizi. It's almost 8 o'clock and your car should have arrived. Let's go, we'll take you there, Uncle Pang said. Okay, the driver should be here. He and I agreed to meet at 8 o'clock. Chen Man looked at her watch and said. I'll go pay the bill. You guys wait for me at the door, Chen Man said.
Good.
After Chen Man paid the bill, we stood at the door together waiting for the car to arrive. After a while, a Mercedes-Benz extended business car stopped at the door of the hotel. Such luxury cars are rare in Suizhou.
The driver opened the door and asked Chen Man to get in.
Uncle Lu, wait a moment, I'm saying goodbye, Chen Man said to the driver. Lin Yang, Uncle Pang, you must take good care of yourself in the future. I won't say much, I'm leaving now. After saying that, I could clearly see Chen Man crying with tears streaming down her face. Then Chen Man gave me a hug and whispered in my ear, you must be happy your sister is gone.
I nodded, you too.
After that, Chen Man got into the car without looking back. Uncle Pang and I waved to her and the Mercedes-Benz drove away into the distance. I vaguely saw roses placed behind the car. I don't know if I saw it wrongly. After seeing Chen Man off, Uncle Pang and I stood at the door of the hotel. I stood there in a daze as scenes from the days when I was doing business with Chen Man and Uncle Pang came to my mind. Chen Man was a sharp-tongued girl who would always make Uncle Pang speechless. Whenever this happened, I would always laugh secretly beside them. Uncle Pang would also tell us stories. I remember one time we sat on the lawn of the community and listened to Uncle Pang telling stories for 2 hours. I laughed so hard that my stomach hurt. Although we didn't find many customers that afternoon, it was the happiest afternoon we had. Chen Man is also the most loyal one. She always buys water for us to drink. Her bag is always filled with various snacks which she will take out and share with us from time to time. My favorite is the beef jerky she brought. Seeing that I like it, Chen Man gave me 2 big bags. Chen Man would often ask me to lose weight, saying that if I lost weight I would be very handsome and many girls would chase me. She also said that I looked very handsome when I smoked like a melancholy prince, but asked me to smoke less. Unexpectedly, Chen Man left so soon and so suddenly. It is only when we are separated that we realize how precious the relationship is. From now on we can only meet through video calls on WeChat. I sighed. All good things must come to an end. Even family members will be separated one day. Just get used to it. Making your life better is the best way to answer Chen Man. Lin Yang, come on, get in the car, I'll take you back, Uncle Pang said to me.
Okay, so I got into my Uncle Pang's car.
So Chen Man is from Shenyang. I didn't know that before, I said. Yeah, I didn't notice it before and I just found out about it these few days. Chen Man's mother is from Suizhou, so she came to her uncle's place for an internship. Oh, I see. However, with Chen Man's ability she can thrive in Shenyang. She can obviously make a living with her looks, but she is so talented I can't compare to her. Chen Man is really a strong person. You're right, you may not know this, but Chen Man is from a prominent family. I just found out today. She never mentioned this to us before. Chen Man's family is among the top 10 in Shenyang in terms of financial resources. Chen Man is also an only child. She will inherit all the wealth in the future. She's a white, rich and beautiful woman. Shenyang is so big, but she can still be among the top 10. How terrifying. This is really unexpected. I used to think that Sister Man was a rich woman, but I didn't expect she was so rich. Sister Man is too low-key. We didn't even know about it. Yes, the richer they are, the more low-key they are. I can't guess. I hope Chen Man can live well in Shenyang. Then I will be relieved. When she left I felt like something was missing in my heart. I have long regarded Chen Man as my own daughter. I am also reluctant to let Chen Man go. I hope Sister Man can live well in Shenyang. Chen Man also said that if we have time we can go to Shenyang together and she will entertain us. Okay, we can go together. You can bring your old lady along so we can have fun together. Okay, go back and go to bed early. Young people shouldn't stay up late. I know, Uncle Peng. After a while I arrived at the gate of the community, waved goodbye to Uncle Peng and returned to the dormitory. Back in the dorm I took a shower and lay on the bed. I was still in the mood of partying. I thought we would get together and exchange feelings, but it turned out to be our last dinner. After partying we used to go out to do business together, although it was a bit tiring and some customers would ignore us. The time was so happy. We advanced and retreated together and shared honor and disgrace. No matter how beautiful the flowers are, they will wither, and no matter how deep the friendship is, it will also end. This is human nature. Everyone understands the general principle, but only after experiencing it do you understand how difficult it is to let go. I sent a WeChat message to Chen Man. Tell the driver to drive slower on the road and be careful. I know Uncle Lu drives very steadily. Don't worry, Chen Man replied almost instantly. Sister Man, take care of yourself over there and take care of yourself. You too, your sister man. I'm already a grown-up, I know. Sister man, I really don't want to leave you. If you leave, my brother will have no one to love him. How about this? You come with me to Shenyang. There is more room for development here. If you come here I guarantee you will get a higher salary. My home is in Suizhou. I am very happy here and have never considered moving to another city. Well, I won't force you. Go to sleep first. Don't you have clients coming tomorrow? Okay, I'll go to bed first. Good night. Good night. That's how the conversation between Chen Man and I ended. After a while Yi Zhiping came to my room and threw me a cigarette as soon as he came in. Lin Yang, what are you doing? I can't sleep. I came to talk to you for a while. Okay, sit down, I said. Did you go out to party last night? You came back so late. Yes, but it was our last dinner. After dinner my friend went back to his hometown. To be honest, I was reluctant to let him go. Then you must have a good relationship with him. Yes, have you eaten dinner? I didn't eat. I came back directly with Wang Jie. Wang Jie didn't say a word. He was quite aloof. He's like this. Don't think too much about it. You just got here and you're not familiar with him, so he doesn't talk much. I was like this when I first got here. It will get better slowly. I heard that you got a client just a few days after you arrived. That's pretty impressive. A friend recommended it to me. I guess I'm lucky. This is your strength. Some people want such resources but don't have them yet. Being able to socialize is also a skill I need to learn from you. I feel that I am lacking in many areas. Let's learn from each other. I also have many shortcomings. I heard that you graduated from a 985 university? That's pretty impressive. I was a well-behaved and obedient person at that time, so I was admitted to a pretty good school, but after entering society I found that the university that I was proud of was not that competitive in society. It all depends on ability. Yes, it depends on your ability. What did you do before? I'm a planner specializing in planning activities for companies. I interned at a planning company for 1 year and worked there for 1 year. Sure, you can organize an event for our decoration company someday to improve our performance. I have an idea about attracting customers. I'll tell you the general idea and you can take a look. I got the inspiration from WeChat business. I saw many WeChat businessmen on the street giving away gifts and adding customers on WeChat. Can we do the same? At least we can add a lot of connections when we do activities. We can ask these friends to help us post on WeChat moments so that the publicity effect of the activities can be achieved, and they can also help us with publicity, which will greatly increase the popularity of our company. That's a good idea. You are really amazing and have a keen sense of the market.
Do you think it's feasible? I think it needs to be improved. Let's discuss it. It's doable. Give me some time and I'll write a case.
Okay, now that you have joined our team, I am more confident. My goal is to make Shuangdian Decoration a first-class decoration company in Suizhou. Let's work hard together. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'll go back and write a plan. I'll show it to you in a few days and we'll revise it carefully.
Okay, write well.
Lin Yang, you should write one too. Put your ideas into words and then we can compare them. This way the effect will be better. I can foresee that this is a brand new way and the effect will not be bad. This is a big breakthrough.
Sure, I'll write it too.
After Yi Jiping returned to his room, I began to concentrate on writing the plan. I couldn't listen to Uncle Pang and not stay up late today. There is not so much freedom in the adult world. We always live involuntarily. I thought it would be late later, so I asked Chen Man if she arrived safely. I wrote until 11 o'clock. I sent a WeChat message to Chen Man.
Sister Man, have you arrived in Xiangyang?
Just arrived. Are you still awake? I can't sleep unless I hear you say we've arrived safely. So you care about me so much. Thank you for your concern. Good night. I want to go to bed too.
Of course I care about you. Sister Man is the most beautiful among all the people in the world. Good night.
The next day I woke up very early. Woke up Wang Jie and Yi Jiping and then set off for the company. As usual, Qi Chen and Qi Kuan were already standing at the company gate eating breakfast.
Hello. Hello, we greeted each other. Brother Wang, why did you just stand there motionless while playing games yesterday? Qi Kuan complained to Wang Jie, blaming Wang Jie for being unreliable.
Yesterday when I was talking on the phone rang. I was also annoyed. It was my fault. Wang Jie said, apologizing sincerely. I went to dinner yesterday, but it turned out to be my last dinner. My friend left Suizhou after dinner, which was quite sad. I said to everyone, I think we should cherish the time we have now. We are working together and we are so happy. Yes, no one can predict which will come first, the accident or tomorrow. Okay, don't say such depressing things so early in the morning. Let's go to the morning meeting. After eating, Qi Chen said to us. Brother Yi Jiping, I told you yesterday to prepare a self-introduction. Is that okay?
I said to Yi Jiping.
Absolutely okay, Yi Jiping replied to me. The two plants placed in front of the company are growing very lushly. The plants are in pairs and they should love each other very much, which is quite enviable.
Soon we started the morning meeting and after a routine talk we ended. We started the morning work. Today is Friday, the day when Brother Wang comes to see the renderings and discuss the quotation. Yi Jiping, take a look at the home improvement knowledge materials first. I have printed them out, then start making calls at 9 o'clock. I will tell you the lines of conversation later, I said to Yi Jiping, who was sitting next to me. Okay, Yi Jiping replied.
At 9 o'clock Wang didn't come, so I just waited quietly as if being late had become a customer's privilege. I was not in a hurry, so I just waited.
Lin Yang, what time do you and Brother Wang meet? Wang Jie asked me.
9 o'clock. Call and see what's going on. It's already 9:30. I hope nothing bad will happen. This time the call was answered immediately. I said, hello Brother Wang, I'm Xiaolin from Shuangdian. We agreed to come to see the quote at 9 o'clock today. I want to ask where you are now.
Xiaolin, I'm sorry, I already made the reservation yesterday afternoon.
When I heard the news my heart completely died. I had such high expectations, but the final result was like this. I was stunned and it took me a long time to reply.
Which company did you order from? Is there anything about our company that makes you dissatisfied?
I'm not in a position to reveal which company it was from. Their company provided soft furnishings and air conditioning, so I ordered it. They're sorry.
Just like that, Brother Wang hung up the phone.
After hanging up the phone I was very disappointed, but it was also expected. Huang Jing had told me not to have too much emotional fluctuations. I told myself that I was fine. I lit a cigarette and smoked it quietly, not wanting to say anything. My world completely collapsed. Yesterday my good friend left and today my client left. Today is really a Black Friday. Brother Wang, that order is dead. I could feel myself trembling a little.
What? Wang Jie said to me. He was also a little bit unbelieving.
Brother Wang has already made the reservation yesterday afternoon. I said to Wang Jie.
Hey, did you ask what the situation is?
Why?
Doesn't the plan look good? Wang Jie spoke in an unwilling voice.
Others give away soft furnishings and air conditioners, I said. Well, only a full company would do this order. Sighed. Wang Jie paused and said, Lin Yang, don't be too discouraged. It's not shameful to lose in the price competition. Keep working hard.
I see, this is the only way, I said.
It's a pity to lose this order. It seems that the road to signing orders is not so easy. Qi Kuan said. Lin Yang, it's okay, there are many customers. I'm fine. Victory and defeat are common in the military. I'm a little sad, but I'm okay, I said to Chi-kun. I don't know how I got through this morning. I was immersed in sadness and didn't have the energy to make phone calls as before I had a quick lunch and went back to the company. During the free time at noon, Wang Jie called me into his office. That order is dead, what do you think? Wang Jie asked me. I'm a little sad. I worked so hard to get the order, but it died just like that. I reminded you last time not to have too much emotional fluctuations. Clients are always fickle. Maybe a very successful order is cancelled or a seemingly impossible order is successfully signed. You can't say for sure. All you can do is try your best. Of course, do your best and then leave it to fate. Do you understand? Okay, I understand. I have been doing renovation for so many years and I have failed countless orders. I cannot say that every order can make you money, but every order will help you grow. Just treat it as accumulating experience and keep working hard. Hearing Wang Jie say this, I felt much better. I admire Wang Jie very much. He was only 28 years old, but he was able to start such a big company, so I listened to what he said. Okay, I understand. I'll be out first then. Good. After leaving the office, I sat on the sofa and Yi Zhiping sat next to me. Lin Yang, are you okay? The failure of this order has a big impact on you. Are you okay? It's okay. There will be other orders tomorrow. Will definitely be better. It's good that you think so, don't worry. Yi Zhiping comforted me. During the lunch break, I sent a message to Fang Lihua. Oh, my order is dead. I'm a little sad. After a long while, Fang Lihua replied, It's okay. I have a lot of dead orders on hand. When does your company close? Every Monday. Okay, then I'll take Monday off too and go shopping with me, okay? Fine. Okay, next Monday then. In the afternoon, I did telephone sales as usual, following the usual sales pitch. Hello, I want to ask, are you planning to renovate your house in the near future? I'm preparing to renovate the house. The voice sounded like an old lady. When I heard this, my cold heart seemed to be ignited. Life is like a roller coaster with ups and downs. It is normal. If the east is not bright, the west will be bright. Success may be waiting for you around a corner. Then when is a convenient time for us to measure your size? Let me come to your company first. Today is the weekend. Do you have time to come over today? It's 4 o'clock now and I have something else to do. I don't know if I have time. How about this? If I come later, I'll call you. Okay. Brother Wang, another one is here and said he would come to the company to have a look later. I spoke to Wang Jie excitedly. Didn't you make an appointment to measure the house? What can you see by coming to the company at this time? We haven't made a plan yet. Generally speaking, the first step is to measure the house, Wang Jie said. Suddenly Chi-kun said excitedly, Brother Wang, I also called a potential customer and made an appointment to measure the house tomorrow morning. Great, well done. It's a double happiness today. Yi Zhiping, Chi-chen, you two should also work hard. Wang Jie was also very happy. Excellent, Chi-kun, that's awesome. I was also very happy. It seemed that my wish to sign a deal this month might very well come true. You have all achieved results, so I should be able to do it too. I will work harder to make calls. I don't believe it anymore. I will also make potential customers, Yi Zhiping said, and Yi Zhiping gathered all his strength to make calls. It was almost 5 o'clock and the aunt still hadn't called me. I didn't know if she would come today. I still held on to a glimmer of hope. Maybe she would come today. It's hard to say. At 5:30 after the summary meeting, Wang Jie said to me, Lin Yang, will your client come today? I don't think he will come today because it will be time for lunch soon and there will be nothing to talk about even if he comes, Wang Jie said to me. She said to call me if she comes. I want to wait a little longer. Okay, pay attention to this next time. It's best not to make appointments with anyone after 4:30 in the afternoon because it's time for lunch. After a short conversation, if there are too many clients coming to the company, they will be disgusted with coming unless there are special circumstances, Wang Jie said to me. Wang Jie has been in this business for a long time and has a lot of experience. It is right to listen to Wang Jie, but it can be seen that Wang Jie is also looking forward to it. At 6 o'clock the aunt still didn't call me, so I decided not to wait any longer and went back to the dormitory with Yi Zhiping and Wang Jie. The weather was too hot today. I didn't want to walk back, so I took a taxi. A group of us were waiting for the bus on the roadside. Lin Yang, why don't we go out for a drink tonight? With your big belly you can definitely hold a lot of beer, Yi Zhiping said to me. He can't drink much. Wang Jie should be able to drink a lot, right? Brother Wang, I said. I can't drink, but I can drink a little, Wang Jie said. Then I'll treat you today. Let's go out for a drink. We made a little money today. Have you made a fortune? What are your ways to make money?
Please share with us, I said.
Then I'm telling you guys, don't talk nonsense outside. I took a private job and drew a blueprint. Someone gave me 1,000 yuan. It's definitely enough for a drink. I was going to buy a pack of good cigarettes for you guys to smoke, so let's go out for a drink.
Okay, let's drink some, I said. How about this? Let's order takeout and drink at home, otherwise we'll have to climb the stairs after we finish drinking.
That's fine, I'm tired of climbing to the 7th floor every day, Yi Jiping said.
Let me check the takeout. What do you want to eat?
We can have some barbecue and stir fry and then go to the convenience store at the entrance of the community to buy a box of cold beer. What do you think?
I'll make arrangements for tonight. Wang Jie turned on his phone and said to us.
That's a good idea, I imitated Chi Kuan's favorite saying. After a while a taxi arrived at the gate of the community. We bought a box of beer and Wang Jie took 2 packs of good cigarettes. We went upstairs in a mighty manner and waited for the takeaway to be delivered to our dormitory. I'll take a shower and wash my clothes first, I said when I arrived at the dormitory.
Go ahead, I'll play a game first and the takeaway will be here in a while, Wang Jie said.
By the time I finished washing the clothes, the takeaway arrived. There were 3 whole plastic bags of takeaway. Wang Jie is a very generous man even though he has money. I opened the takeout, put it on the dining table and shouted to the 2 of them, "Eat kids, Daddy has prepared a sumptuous dinner for you."
Lin Yang's son, Dad is here, Wang Jie said.
Brother Yi, come and have dinner, I called Yi Jiping, who was actually in the room.
Coming.
The 3 of us sat at the table, opened our beers and prepared to eat. This first glass of beer I want to toast our brother Wang Jie. Thank you for preparing such a sumptuous meal for us. Come drink. I raised my glass to Wang Jie and took a big gulp with him. It's really refreshing to drink an ice beer in this summer.
Lin Yang, you are a good boy, you know how to behave and you work very hard. You will definitely achieve something in the future. Work hard. Your brother Wang will take you to fly, Wang Jie said to me.
Brother Wang, thank you for praising me so much. You are really awesome. I need to learn more from you, I said to Wang Jie. My abilities are acquired through time and time. You will be stronger than me and your understanding will be higher than mine. You have to believe in yourself. Look, one order just failed and the next one is coming. Luck always favors those who are prepared. Work hard on Chuangdian. This platform is pretty good, Wang Jie said. Okay, I'll remember your words and will definitely work hard at Chuangdian. Come on, brother Wang, brother Yi. Cheers. After I said that, I raised my glass and invited the 2 of them to drink.
Cheers. By the way, Yi Jiping, where is your hometown?
We don't know each other well enough. I'm a native of Suizhou, Wang Jie said to Yi Jiping, and I also looked at Yi Jiping curiously.
My hometown is Shenyang, said Yi Jiping.
Speaking of Shenyang, I thought of Chen. Man, I don't know how she is doing in Shenyang now at this moment. I miss her very much. Her family is so powerful. She must be living well.
Then why did you come to Suizhou?
I quit my last job and was traveling. When I arrived in Suizhou, I had no money, so I thought about finding a job first. Anyway, I like sales in this industry very much. It's a good way to train myself. Then we are really destined to meet. Come on, let's do one, Wang Jie said.
Indeed, it is fate. Come on, drink. Yi Jiping raised his glass.
After drinking for almost half an hour, we chatted about this and that and we're almost done. Suddenly Wang Jie said to me, Lin Yang, cherish your Fang Lihua. It's not easy to meet someone you like and who likes you. Cherish her. If you miss her, you will know how regrettable it is. By then it will be too late for you to regret. I don't even know whether others like me or not, I said. When this topic was brought up, I didn't know what I thought about Fang Lihua. I could only say it was up to fate. Besides, Fang Lihua herself said that she had someone she liked.
I probably like it. You can give me a hint.
This method works. I'll try it, I said. You are still young and don't understand some things thoroughly. Let me tell you about my story. When I was in college, I had a girlfriend. I liked her and she liked me too. We started dating and I felt that she was everything to me. I was willing to give everything I had to her. She treated me very well too. We dated for 2 years. Those 2 years were the happiest and most memorable years of my life. After taking a big sip of wine, Wang Jie continued. Finally, when graduation was approaching, she said she was going abroad and I was fucking stunned. In the end, she left and her phone number was unreachable. She changed her number and so did I. I was such an idiot and I waited for her for 2 years, but there was no news at all. At my age, my family introduced a girl to me and I slowly let go of my longing for her and started anew life. So cherish Fang Lihua. She is a good girl and it's not easy to meet her. After saying this, Wang Jie's eyes turned red. It is said that love will hurt 9 times out of 10. Although Wang Jie handles business smoothly, he is also a person who values feelings. Otherwise he would not have waited for 2 years and been in love for 2 years, a total of 4 years. How many 4 years can a person have in his life? Brother Wang, I didn't expect you to be like this. I usually see you addicted to games and thought you were a taciturn person, I said.
Everyone has some emotional problems. Hey, I'm going to bed, you guys chat.
After Wang Jie finished speaking, he returned to his room. I understand that Wang Jie's wound was torn open by himself today. No one can let go of a relationship of 2 years just like that. Maybe Wang Jie can't let go now.
Lin Yang, who is Fang Lihua? Yi Zhiping asked me. A friend, I replied.
Hearing what Brother Wang said, you two have a special relationship. Let me ask you, do you like her? If you like her, then go after her. Yi Zhiping encouraged me to pursue Fang Lihua.
Let's not talk about this for now. Come clean up the table. I'm going to bed too. After I finished packing in no time, I went back to my room. I was thinking about what Wang Jie told me. It is not easy to meet someone who likes each other. I don't know if I like Fang Lihua, and I don't know if Fang Lihua likes me. Looking back on my past with Fang Lihua, we just cared for each other more than ordinary friends. It was only about friendship, not love. I lit a cigarette. I didn't dare to face my current relationship. Liu Xian was the main reason. She made me understand that love without an economic foundation would not last long. Even if we were together, the ending would still not be perfect. I was afraid that I would meet someone I liked but not have a perfect ending. I couldn't afford love as a loser. But if Fang Lihua also likes me, wouldn't such a worthwhile love just disappear? I thought about it, feeling very entangled and conflicted. If there is someone who doesn't ask me about my conditions and only likes me as a person, would I accept this love? I asked myself. Forget it. I'd better make more money while I'm still young, because career is a man's greatest confidence. The next day, as usual, I went to the company early. Qi Kuan and Qi Chen had finished breakfast and were smoking at the door. There was a girl standing next to them with long flowing hair. I could tell she was a beauty from her back. I was wondering which beauty she was. I walked in and saw that it was Fang Lihua. Fang Lihua, good morning. Why are you here so early in the morning? Here is the black rice porridge I cooked for you, Fang Lihua said and handed me a lunchbox. Ah? You did that? Yes, eat quickly and go shopping with me on Sunday night so that you can sleep in on Monday. Do you rest on Monday? I don't think I'm mistaken. Yes, it's Monday, so we'll meet there. Okay, see you there. I'm leaving first. After Fang Lihua finished speaking, she prepared to leave. Big sister, I'm hungry too. Do you have any food prepared for me? Wang Jie said to Fang Lihua. Master designer Wang, what would you like to eat first? I'll buy it for you, Fang Lihua said with a smile. Hot dry noodles please, said Wang Jie. I'm hungry too, sister Fang Lihua. I haven't eaten either. Yi Zhiping came over and said again. Go away, you all are big bosses and you let a little girl buy food for you? I said to the two of them. Just kidding, we have all eaten. Fang Lihua, look how much Lin Yang cares about you. He didn't ask you to buy food for us because he was afraid that you would be tired, Wang Jie said with a smile. Hee, I'll go first, Fang Lihua said and left. It was obvious that she blushed. Fang Lihua was quite shy. Hey Lin Yang, I made porridge for you, Qi Kuan said to me, imitating Fang Lihua's tone. Go away, smoke your cigarette, then go to the morning meeting day after day, I said, picked up the porridge and started drinking it. It was so delicious. Dude, that's great. Someone brought us porridge early in the morning. Is she Fang Lihua that Wang Jie mentioned yesterday? Yi Zhiping asked me. Yes. She treats you very well. Girls are shy, so I think you should speak first, Yi Zhiping said to me. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's get ready. There will be a morning meeting soon. I changed the subject. I didn't want to talk about this now. Haha, okay, Yi Zhiping said. After the routine morning meeting, we started to do our own things. Suddenly, Brother Wang, the call has been made. Let's go and measure the room, Qi Kuan said to Wang Jie. Let's go, Wang Jie said, packed up his things and went out with Qi Kuan. I wish you good luck, Yi Zhiping said to the two of them. Okay. Oh, I also want to experience what it feels like to measure a house, Yi Zhiping suddenly said to me. Yes, make the call. It's only a matter of time before we measure the house, I said to Yi Zhiping. Telemarketing is so exhausting. It's like searching for the only soul that matches you in the world in the vast ocean. Yi Zhiping said. Zhiping, you are quite literary. What you said is like looking for a partner, Qi Chen said. Isn't that the truth? Yi Zhiping said. That's right, I'm exhausted from working so hard. I haven't found a potential customer yet. It's really frustrating, Qi Chen said. I heard from others that signing a contract requires the right time, right place and right people, none of which can be missing. I also hired someone to measure the room, but what was the result? It was the same failure. What a pity, I said. Yeah, why is it so difficult to sign a contract? Qi Chen said. Mr. Huang suddenly came out of the office and said to Qi Chen, it's not difficult to sign a contract. Once you get a customer, you will understand. If you make a good plan and give a discount on the price, it will be done.
Signing the contract is still a long way off for me, said Chen. Come on Lin Yang, come here for a moment. Mr. Huang motioned for me to come to his office.
When I saw it, I immediately walked into the office.
Sit down first, Huang Jing said to me. I sat down, looked at Huang Jing and waited for his speech. I plan to expand the company's business and create an economy model, a well-off model, and a luxury model. Different prices correspond to different models. What do you think?
This is a good idea. It will cover customers at different levels. This is a good idea, I said. Do you think it's okay? Huang Jing asked me.
Yes, if we cover different types of customers, our chances of signing orders will be greater. Okay, then I'll go talk to the supplier in the next few days. Different prices correspond to different materials. You get what you pay for, and this applies wherever the goods arrive, but I will guarantee the quality. By the way, I also have an idea, which is to use the WeChat business method to expand customer base. We can also learn from WeChat business to send some small gifts to expand customer resources.
Okay, this is quite innovative. Put your ideas into words and make a plan.
Okay, Yi Zhiping and I are writing this plan together. Yi Zhiping used to be a company event planner, so he has a lot of experience in this area.
Okay, if you guys cooperate with us, our company is really a hidden talent. Do you know our current decoration company's ranking in Suizhou? I don't quite understand this yet.
The Suizhou Home Decoration Association ranked us in the middle last year. There are about 80 decoration companies in Suizhou and we ranked around 40th. It's my fault that Huang Jing doesn't have the ability, so our company ranks so low this year. You new blood joined us. I hope you can give me a surprise. Last quarter the ranking in the summer was also 40th. Now it's autumn, the peak season for decoration. Let's work together to improve this quarter's ranking. We can't say we will definitely reach a certain height, but we will work hard. My goal is to build a first-class sales team in Suizhou.
After saying that, I went back to my cubicle. Any new instructions? Chen asked as soon as he came out.
It's like this. Mr. Huang said that we should expand the categories of our decoration to have economical, well-off and luxurious types so that we can meet the needs of different customers, I said to the two people.
That's good, Chen said. After a while, Chen and Wang Jie returned to the company. Seeing them coming back, Yi Zhiping asked, "What's going on? How's the quantity?"
It's a complete scam. The customer didn't even show up and we wasted half an hour waiting for him, Chen said. They said they would measure it next week when they have time, but they're kidding me. If he doesn't want to come, then don't come. We wasted so much time.
It's unreliable. The customers are all liars, Wang Jie sighed. Do you have any effect at home? No. Not yet, Yi Zhiping and I said. Okay, keep it up, Wang Jie said to us.
Today passed quickly and I didn't gain much at the end of the day. That's how telephone sales is. I might not gain anything at all in a week. When it was almost time to get off work, it started to drizzle and the sound of drops of rain took away the hot air. The sky was dark and Chen said that there must be a scumbag who was swearing.
Do you want us to take you back? Chen said to Wang Jie and me.
Okay, let's go together. It's raining at a really bad time, Wang Jie said. 5 of us got in the car because I was a little fatter. I sat on the passenger seat. I saw some dolls on the car.
Chen, why are there so many dolls on your car? Why weren't there before? Chen's girlfriend is coming to Suizhou and this is prepared for her, Chen said.
Brother Chen, while you are so romantic, Yi Zhiping said, this is a great move. You cater to the other person's preferences. It's obvious that you put a lot of thought into it. Lin Yang, you should learn from him. Got it, brother Yi Zhiping, you are quite experienced.
I've been involved in proposal planning before, so I know a little bit about it. Would you like Chen to give you a couple of tips? Yi Zhiping said.
Okay, let's contact each other on WeChat. Now we're here. Open the door and be careful, there's a car behind you.
Let's go by. Bye-bye.
Yi Zhiping, Wang Jie and I ran back to the dormitory at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. The rain was too heavy. When we got back to the dormitory, we wiped our heads with towels. Yi Zhiping said to me, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I have wine. Do you have a story?
After saying that, he picked up the beer and gestured to Yi Zhiping. Yes, Yi Zhiping and I smiled at each other. Come on, let's have a drink first. I brought 2 bottles of beer to the room and Yi Zhiping followed me and I tore open the pull ring of the beer and took a sip, and Yi Zhiping clinked his cup with mine and also took a big sip.
Tell me, what's the matter?
For work, please take a look at the plan I wrote. I just sent it to your phone. Okay, let me take a look. I opened my phone and looked at the message Yi Zhiping sent me. The content was about the method of expanding customer base that we discussed last time. After a while I said to Yi Zhiping, you wrote it very well, very organized, and even paid attention to the details such as the activity quotation. You must have put a lot of effort into it. Of course we have to make a budget and all the details have to be covered. Let's talk about it now and sort out our thoughts, Yi Zhiping said to me. Now we are going to go to crowded places, set up stalls, add friends and give gifts such as balloons or other low-cost things. This is fine. After giving them away we will have traffic. What is the purpose of this?
Whenever we have an event someone can help us promote it, but how can we let these added friends help us promote it?
I haven't thought about this yet. This is what I'm going to discuss. I thought about it for a while and suddenly an idea came to me. I have an idea. We can set up a group for these friends, a welfare group. When we have an event we can ask them to help us promote it and we can send them some small gifts. What do you think?
Normally we can send red envelopes in the group. That's fine. I was thinking about this problem. How
to bring together all the friends. I added your method solves this problem. You are so talented you can change your career to become a planner. I'm just a little clever, but I can't compare to you. In fact, I've read a lot of information online these past 2 days, but none of us have done this. We can only develop it on our own. Indeed, you see, if we do this, not only will we see immediate sales, but our company will also be well known. It will be more effective than advertising in those advertising spaces, and the cost is much lower. This is beneficial to the development of our company. Yes, I will hand this case over to Mr. Huang tomorrow and ask him to review it and see if it is feasible.
Okay, now that we've finished talking about work, let's talk about your personal affairs, Yi Zhiping said to me with a smile. My personal matter? What is it? Are you going to talk to me about Fang Lihua again? You guessed it right. Yes, it's Fang Lihua. I see that she likes you very much. How do you feel about her?
I can see that she treats you well. Just ordinary friends, a little better than ordinary friends. Fang Lihua has someone she likes. I've known this for a long time. She doesn't like me.
No, she has someone she likes. Why would she come to you so early in the morning to bring you porridge?
Are you crazy?
Who is the person she likes?
You guys compete fairly, brother. I will definitely give you advice and help you get her. She didn't say who it was. She said he had left her.
It's good to leave this way. You will have a chance. I just want to ask you one question. Do you like her at all?
Yes, a little bit. I haven't thought it through, I said in a squeaking voice. Then let me ask you a question. If she is in a relationship with someone else now and you see others holding hands and kissing on the street, imagine this scene. Would you feel regretful? When Yi Zhiping asked this question, I was a little confused. I didn't dare to imagine that if Fang Lihua was in love with someone else. I felt mixed emotions when I thought about it.
I feel a little regretful. Well, lend me your phone and I'll send her a message. What are you going to do?
I'll help you push the boat along. Send her a message and tell her that you like her, then see how she responds. I'll help you analyze it. Don't worry, she's sure to like you. Trust your brother. Yes, judgment.
No, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't even dare to date now. How can I make others happy if I have no money or friends? Yo, now you dare to say you will give someone happiness? Didn't you say you don't like her? Brother, please stop struggling, okay? What do I have now? You asked me to take out 1,000 yuan, but I can't even take it out. How can I fall in love?
What's more, others don't like me. I can't just think that others like me because they are nice to me. I'm not that hungry. Brother Wang, come here quickly. Lin Yang is going to confess his love to Fang Lihua. Come quickly and witness this great moment, Yi Zhiping shouted.
What?
The moment has finally come. Stop playing games. I'm coming here. After saying that, Wang Jie ran to me at full speed.
Lin Yang, have you finally figured it out? Come on, confess your feelings quickly. We are all ready to hear your good news.
What have you thought of?
Go play your games. I haven't thought of anything yet.
He likes Fang Lihua, but he said he has no money now and doesn't dare to fall in love. Having no money and falling in love are two different things, right, brother Wang? What do you think?
Lin Yang, I'm not saying anything bad to you, but if you say that people without money won't fall in love? If you don't have the conditions to work together, it has nothing to do with love. Do you understand? I shook my head and said, I don't understand. It's okay if you don't understand. Give me the phone and I'll send a message to Fang Lihua for you.
No, stop making trouble. I held the phone tightly. Zhiping grabbed the cell phone, Wang Jie suddenly said to Yi Zhiping, and then Wang Jie held my hand tightly.
Okay, Yi Zhiping. In a moment, Yi Zhiping snatched my phone. Send it quickly. I like you and I want to be with you. Wang Jie pulled me and asked Yi Zhiping to send the message. I stopped struggling and just looked at the two of them quietly. Is it okay? Are you satisfied? I said.
Hee hee, we are here to lend you a helping hand, just wait for the result, Wang Jie said in a mean way. I admit that at that moment I was nervous. I didn't know what the outcome would be. I was afraid of being disappointed but also a little bit expectant. I waited for 10 minutes but Fang Lihua didn't reply to my message. Tell me, why is Fang Lihua so slow? She hasn't even replied to my message yet. I'm getting so anxious waiting for her, Wang Jie said. I'm a little anxious too. Is not replying also a kind of reply? Yi Zhiping analyzed. It's over if that's the case, Lin Yang, you're done. I guess there's no hope, Wang Jie said. What are you doing? Matching people up randomly every day, I said. Suddenly the phone's message alert sounded and Fang Lihua replied, 2 smiling emojis, no text. What does this mean? Yi Zhiping said to himself, Lao Wang, let's analyze it. I think it might be Fang Lihua who is shy. It's possible. Lin Yang, go and confess your feelings in person tomorrow. We will go with you to give you courage. You are too cowardly. Fuck you, let's go, you're just doing some unreliable things, I said to the two of them. Yi Zhiping and Wang Jie came out of my room. I was extremely confused. These two people suddenly did this. I don't know how to face Fang Lihua in the future. Is this a confession? Fang Lihua sent me another message. I don't know what to do. It's like a layer of window paper has been pierced. If we are together it's fine, but if we are not together we may not even be able to be friends in the future. In my impression, Fang Lihua is a very shy girl. I don't know what Fang Lihua means by saying this and I don't know how to reply to her message. I simply didn't reply, but I felt that not replying would cause misunderstanding. Let me think about it. Fang Lihua sent me another message. I know Yi Zhiping and Wang Jie meant well when they did this, but I was totally unprepared and didn't know how to face it. I really didn't have the courage. I was really scared. It is said that poor couples have many sorrows. What I hope is that I have the ability to not let reality defeat my love. What do I have now? Why should I expect others to be so devoted to me? I tortured myself. Do I like Fang Lihua? I can't say I like her, even if it has nothing to do with love. I feel that she is a very important person in my life. She can bring me porridge early in the morning. How many people around me can do this to me? This night I was nervous, expecting and afraid. At around 9 o'clock in the evening my stomach was rumbling because I hadn't eaten dinner, so I looked around for food. Fortunately I found 2 buckets of instant noodles, which really came in handy at the critical moment. I boiled a pot of water in the living room and prepared instant noodles. Yi Zhiping heard the noise and walked out of the room. Lin Yang, what are you doing? I'm hungry. Let me have a bowl of noodles. Anything else? I'm a little hungry too. Let's have a midnight snack. There's another bucket in my room. Go get it. Yi Zhiping also took a bucket of noodles and ate them with me. Has Fang Lihua replied to your message again? Look for yourself. After saying that I showed the phone to Yi Zhiping. She said, let me think about it. Well, let me think about it. It's possible girls are shy and have to be reserved. It's normal. If this thing is successful you have to treat me to a meal and you have to invite Wang Jie as well. He also has a share of the credit. Forget it. Just treat us to a cigarette. You don't have much money, so don't spend money. I'm scared. What are you afraid of? I'm afraid I can't keep my love. I have nothing right now. If I were a girl I wouldn't like myself right now. How can I talk about love when I can't even afford food and clothing? I understand your concerns, but the situation is different. You two like each other and you can work together even if you have no conditions. You are young now. You are only 20. Fang Lihua is the same age as you. I am 23 and Wang Jie is 25. To be honest, you have time to squander, but we don't want to have a pure relationship now. It will take some time for you to get married and you still have a long buffer period. Don't worry, listen to me and get along well with her. Your brother, you won't hurt you. When I think about my last breakup my heart aches. That time I lost my lover and my self-esteem, which is why I don't dare to talk about love now. I'm really scared as a poor kid. I should make some money. As for love, we can talk about it later. You can't be afraid of snakes for 10 years after being bitten by a snake once. What happened to you last time? I loved her so much that I gave my heart to her and treated her wholeheartedly, but in the end she thought I was poor and ran off with a rich second-generation guy. It's not your fault, it's because you haven't met the right person. Wang Jie told me about Fang Lihua's situation. I also think she is a good girl. She won't be after you or anything. There is a rich second-generation guy pursuing her, but she didn't agree. What does this mean? What does it mean? It means she's not the type of girl who can be bought with money. You yourself said that you have nothing now, but she's still willing to treat you well. This means that she's attracted to you as a person and she wants everything from you. Do you understand? Hearing what you said, it does make sense. I feel like you have become a dog-headed military strategist like Wang Jie, who is good at deceiving people.
Haha, I finished eating and I'm going to sleep. Eat less, you fat guy. I really don't understand why Fang Lihua would like you, you fat guy. Besides, you said I was fat and I got angry with you. I just have charisma. You don't understand my world. Okay, good night. Install. After cleaning up the instant noodles, I returned to the room. Wang Jie was still playing games very enthusiastically. Maybe Wang Jie was using the game to numb his wounded heart. This night was a bit scary. I didn't think much and just prepared to go to bed. No matter what happens tomorrow, I will just deal with it. The next day we all went to the company and Wang Jie arrived early. Today we are working with suppliers to go out to the community to do business. Who wants to go? Wang Jie said to us, it rained yesterday and today is cloudy, which is a good day for business. You can discuss who will go and we will arrange a car to take you to the community. Are we going just today or tomorrow as well? I asked. It's been cloudy these past 2 days, so I'll go there tomorrow too. That's a good arrangement. Chen and Kuan will go today and Yi Zhiping and I will go tomorrow. What do you think of this arrangement? Okay, Kuan and I will go today, Chen said. Okay, go to Zhengpai bathroom right away and gather there. There will be no morning meeting today, Wang Jie said. Good. In the evening the two of them hurried to the Zhengpai bathroom. The few of us who stayed behind started a one-day phone tour. I sent the plan I wrote yesterday to Wang Jing's mobile phone, then I started making phone calls. Hello, is it convenient for me to answer the phone now? It was almost 10 o'clock in the morning and I hadn't attracted a single client and Yi Zhiping hadn't achieved any results either. Lin Yang, is it working on your end? Yi Zhiping asked. No, the customers either don't answer the phone or hang up right after they introduce themselves. Customers are tired of calling. Okay, let's continue. I'm not as good as you at planning, but I've been doing telephone sales longer than you. It's good enough if I can get one potential customer out of 500 calls. It's good enough if I can get one customer who wants to measure the house in 2 or 3 days. Don't be impatient because it's useless to be impatient. Okay, keep fighting. Lin Yang, come in for a moment. Wang Jie suddenly called me into the office. When I heard the shouting, I walked in. I guessed it was about the planning proposal. Lin Yang, I've read your plan for expanding customer base and have given it some serious thought. It's feasible. So you agree? When I handed the case to you, I was still very nervous. Well, your idea is quite novel. This is the first time I've seen someone do this. I think we should give you young people a chance to do it boldly so you can try it tonight. I'll buy you those little gifts and bring them back to the company in the afternoon, giving you some space to show your talents. Thank you, Mr. Huang, for supporting us so much. You guys are thinking so hard about the company. I should thank you. Then I'll go out first. After saying that, I went back to my cubicle. Zhiping, our plan has been approved. Let's try it tonight, I said happily to Yi Zhiping. Really? That's great. This is our first time working together. Hopefully we can win a big victory. Let's see the results tonight. It's no problem to add some friends. The next step depends on us. We will follow the plan and hope to get a good result. In the afternoon, Wang Jie brought back 50 pots of succulents and 200 balloons in preparation for our evening activities. After a day's work, there was no significant result. It was almost 5 o'clock when Chen and Kuan came back. How was business today? I asked. It's okay. Kuan and I have each got a phone number. It's hard to say whether we can go to measure the ruler. The weather is nice today and it's not too hot outside. That will work. I'll take you to our T-Mart to see the beauties tonight, Wang Jie said. Wang Jie, you are evil again. However, this is a good idea. Where can we see it? Do you know those who do micro-business on the street? Today we will imitate them and go to the streets to carry out customer development activities, adding friends and giving small gifts, Wang Jie said. Who came up with this idea? It's quite creative. Making phone calls every day is too boring, said Kuan. It's what Zhiping and Lin Yang thought. Let's go and test the waters today. If the effect is good, we will do this kind of activity frequently in the future. Kuan, let's go and take the things to your car. We will set off for our T-Mart. There are many people there at night. Mr. Huang said that we should leave work early today. Okay, let's go. Just like that, 5 of us handsome guys carrying a car full of small gifts set off for our T-Mart. 10 minutes later we arrived at our T-Mart, parked the car and started preparing for the evening activities. I have a feeling that this will be a brand new model, although I don't know how effective it will be. It is also our innovation. I hope that this approach will help our company's performance grow and get rid of our company's mid-level ranking among Suizhou decoration companies. This is Wang Jing's wish and my goal.
At around 5 o'clock there were not many people in our T-Mart plaza, so we started to move out things such as succulents, balloons and loudspeakers. Wang Jie also borrowed a small speaker from another store to facilitate our promotion. Wang Jie is a very careful person and very supportive of our new ideas. Even if we don't know what the result will be, we will still try it. He boldly lets us do it. This is the courage that other bosses do not have. It is a blessing to follow such a boss. Let's connect the Bluetooth and sing a song, Wang Jie suggested. Who's going to sing? Brother Wang, please sing. You sing while taking a shower every day. Brother Wang, please show off your singing skills. There are so many audiences in the square, it will be much more interesting than if you sing alone, Yifang said to Wang Jie. Okay, come on then, you can dance with me, Wang Jie encouraged us. Sing. There's no dancers, your singing alone can blind everyone's eyes, so why do you need dancers? Chi Koan said and kept urging Wang Jie to sing. Singing on the street is a test of a person's courage. Well, give me an accompaniment. Li Ronghao's young and promising, so you can listen to the heavenly sound of your brother. As the accompaniment sounded, Wang Jie also began to sing. The TV keeps flashing and the contact information hasn't been deleted. If I were young and successful without feeling inferior and knew what was precious, I wouldn't have given you those beautiful dreams without feeling guilty. Wang Jie's singing is indeed very nice and his pitch is very accurate. Listening to the lyrics of the song, I wonder whose youthful and promising life without inferiority complex Wang Jie is singing about. It might be Wang Jie's own youth. Wang Jie, the dog-headed military strategist, also has his own love past. As Wang Jie sang, a small group of people gathered in front of our stall. After the song, Wang Jie started shouting, "Add me as a friend and you will receive succulents and balloons for free. Don't miss it if you pass by. We are having an event at Chuangdian Decoration. Come and take a look." Wang Jie started shouting and soon some people gathered in front of our stall. "Will you give me a pair of succulents for adding me as a friend?" "Give me 1 foot," asked an ant. "Yes, add friends to the group and get free succulents or balloons. You can choose anyone." "Okay, I'll add it," the ant said enthusiastically. In this way more and more people started to add friends and our results were very good. In half an hour we added 50 friends. I pulled these people into the group one by one. With these resources we won't have to worry about no one promoting our events in the future. After a busy period there were not many people around. "I'll go buy some bottles of water. What do you want to drink?" Wang Jie said to us when he had some free time. "Buy some iced Coke." Chi Koan said, "We work together every day and treat each other like brothers, so we are not polite." Okay, Wang Jie ran to the convenience store next door to buy water. I took out cigarettes and gave each of us one. We smoked leisurely to relax our tense nerves. "Lin Yang, how many friends have we added today?" Yi Zhiping asked me. Chi Chan and Chi Koan also looked at me, both looking forward to today's results. "Let me see, there are 89 of them," I said happily. "Awesome, this is worthy of our efforts. We were so busy just now," Chi Chen said. Chi Chen was also very happy. Wang Jie came back jogging after a while and bought a bottle of Coke for each of us. Holding the cold Coke, I felt a sense of joy in my heart and felt that today's Coke tasted better than usual. "Wang Jie, why don't you sing another song to attract some popularity?" Yi Zhiping suggested. "Wait, drink some water before singing," Wang Jie said and took a big sip of Coke. "Let me sing a seaweed dance, it's popular now," Wang Jie said after drinking the Coke. "Okay, I found the accompaniment for you," Chi Koan said. As soon as Wang Jie started singing, a large crowd gathered to watch. Now is the time when the square has the most people. Finally, by 8:30 we had added 159 friends in total and everyone was very happy. Suddenly my cell phone rang. I looked and saw it was Huang Jing calling. "Hello, Mr. Huang. I saw in that group that you have added more than 150 friends. That's impressive. Find a barbecue stall nearby and treat you guys tonight. You've worked hard. Send me the address and I'll come right over." "Okay, thank you, Mr. Huang," I replied. "Stop busying yourself. Let's stop here today. Huang Jing is treating us to a barbecue today. Let's find a place nearby," the four of us said happily. "Okay, let's go and pack up." After a while we packed up our things, loaded the remaining food into the car and headed towards the barbecue stall next to us. 20 bottles of beer first," Wang Jie said proudly after everyone sat down. "You are going to drink to death," Yi Zhiping said. "The last time we drank together Wang Jie had a good alcohol tolerance, while Yi Zhiping and I both have poor alcohol tolerance. If I force myself to drink with Wang Jie today, I'm sure both Yi Zhiping and I will die." "Chi Chun, Chi Koan, who of you is driving?" "The one who drives shouldn't drink." "Let me open it." "Chi Chun, you drink it," Chi Koan said quickly. "Okay, let's have a good drink together today, brother Wang," Chi Chen said generously. It seemed that Chi Chen was ready to get drunk. Wang Jie came over before the dishes were served. When he saw the beer we ordered, he said, "Wang Jie, don't get them drunk, don't drink with Wang Jie, he can drink a lot, I got hurt by him last time."
"Mr. Huang, what are you talking about?"
"Yi Zhiping can drink a whole group of us down by himself," Wang Jie said. "Oh my god, Wang Jie, please don't cause trouble, I'm going to admit defeat today and just drink 2 bottles. When Yi Zhiping heard that Wang Jie was trying to instigate him to drink, he quickly surrendered. "Drink well but don't get drunk," Wang Jie said.
Wang Jie asked me, "So many people have been added, what are you going to do next?"
Everyone was looking at me waiting for my answer. "We have been busy all night today just to increase popularity and improve the company's performance, so the next step after adding friends is very important. You can first send some small red envelopes in the group to consolidate its popularity and keep these people here. Don't post advertisements in the group for now. You can post some funny jokes or short videos to liven up the atmosphere," I said. I paused and said, "We all changed our names to Chuangyan Decoration Customer Service and changed the name of this group to Chuangyan Decoration Welfare Group." "Okay, I'll listen to you. You are the core of this event." After Mr. Huang finished speaking, he picked up the drink and took a sip as if he was thinking about something. After waiting for a while, the dishes were served and we ate meat and drank wine with big mouthfuls. I really like this kind of atmosphere where everyone eats, drinks, talks and laughs together, forgetting the pressure of work and worldly troubles. Halfway through the drink, Wang Jie suddenly said, "Chi Kuan, is there something you haven't confessed to us today?"
"What's the matter, brother Wang?"
Chi Kuan replied. "When we just added each other as friends, there was a girl who was pretty. You added her WeChat. What do you want to do?" "Tell the truth," Wang Jie said, looking at Chi Kuan with a smug look.
"Oh my god, brother Wang, you have a sharp eye, you can even notice this?"
Chi Kuan said with a smile.
"Chi Kuan, you are not honest," I said to Chi Kuan.
"Chi Kuan, do you want to get a wife?" Chi Chan also asked.
Everyone understands, Chi Kuan said quickly.
"Hey, we are all hot-blooded, I understand. If you like someone, we can help you pursue her. I like doing this kind of thing the most. It's called helping others achieve their goals."
"Come on, you damn matchmaker," Yi Zhiping said.
"Haha, it's good that you are young," Wang Jie suddenly sighed. After eating for a while, everyone felt full and satisfied. Wang Jie said to us, "Okay, it's already past 9 o'clock, let's go home. You guys go back and have a good rest, you've worked hard today."
"Okay, let's go and retreat." Wang Jie, the top guy at Chuangdian, also spoke.
"After Mr. Huang finishes settling the bill, we will go home. Drive slowly on the road," Wang Jie instructed us.
"Okay, we know."
Sitting in Chi Chen's car, Wang Jie kept chattering all the way. Maybe he drank a little too much tonight. After a while, we arrived at the gate of our dormitory complex. After saying hello to Chi Chun, we went upstairs. I returned to the dormitory and looked at the group chat. It was still very active with many people talking in it. This was a good start. After taking a shower, Yi Zhiping came to my room and wanted to discuss with me how to make the most of these friends. Wang Jie fell asleep. Maybe he drank too much. He came back and lay down and fell asleep. Yi Zhiping said to me, "Let him sleep, it's new today. It's the first time he goes to bed so early. He must be tired from singing and shouting today." I just checked the group chat. It's quite active. It's not dull yet. This is a good sign. What are your plans for the next step? Yes, the situation in the group is pretty good. Let's keep this group going for now. When we have an event, we can ask them to help us post on WeChat moments, and that will achieve the effect of publicity. That's what I think. I also have an idea to have these people in the group invite others to join us so that our numbers will explode like a virus. But if that happens, the effect of our promotion will be discounted. Think about it. When we hold an event, he posts on WeChat moments, and the people who see his WeChat moments are also people in our group. The effect will not be good. We should hold offline events another day to attract more people to join the group. This will be more effective. Yes, this is repetitive. I didn't expect this. Lin Yang, you really have a good mind for planning. That's amazing. Thank you for the compliment. Although there is some effect today, it is not immediate. We will still have to make painful phone calls tomorrow. You forgot that we have to run business tomorrow. Let's go to the community to relax. Yeah, I forgot. You thought you were going there to relax. Business is very tiring. Go to bed early today and get some rest. You will be there all day tomorrow. Okay, then I'll go to bed first. Good night. After saying that, Yi Zhiping returned to his room. After tossing and turning, I was ready to go to bed. I put on my headphones and played a song on repeat. The girl who cost $4.50. This song particularly touched me. I was also looking for my girl who cost $4.50. I hoped I could find her in this vast crowd of people. Maybe I have already found her.
I turned off the lights in the room and the light from the window shone in. I was a little dazed. Now in my life I have Yi Zhiping, Wang Gu and the two brothers Qi Chen and Qi Ku, and I feel very happy with them every day. There is no calculation between each other but only honesty. These days are worth cherishing. I am lucky to meet them in my early 20s.
Manya, don't leave me, I beg you, don't leave me. Suddenly I heard Wang Jie shouting loudly. I hurried to Wang Jie's room. Yi Zhiping heard Wang Jie's voice and also ran to Wang Jie's room.
Manya, don't leave me.
Wang Jie drank a little too much today and was about to go crazy. He shouted Manya's name, probably his girlfriend who went abroad. This shows how deep his love is that he shouted this name after getting drunk. Lin Yang, go get some water, Yi Zhiping said to me.
Okay, I hurriedly went to pour water and brought it over. Yi Zhiping fed Wang Jie the water and asked, how are you? Do you still want to drink water?
Drink water?
What water?
Qi Chen, let's have another drink, Wang Jie said in a daze.
Manya, why are you leaving?
Why? Wang Jie almost shouted when he said this.
Wang Jie, who is Manya? I asked.
She is my girlfriend, haha, she is the girlfriend who was going to marry me, Wang Jie laughed. He is drunk and mad, Yi Zhiping said to me.
Alas, Wang Jie's girlfriend has caused him so much trauma. He is a cheerful person in normal times, but in front of love he is still hurt all over. No one is spared from love?
I said. 9 out of 10 love stories are about tragedy. Yi Zhiping sighed. After that, Yi Zhiping lit a cigarette and gave me another one. We sat near Wang Jie's bed and smoked leisurely. Let's wait until Wang Jie falls asleep completely before we leave. Let's chat now,
Yi Zhiping suggested.
Okay, chat. Lin Yang, you are very flexible, your mind works quickly and you are very persistent in doing things. Although you are the youngest among us, you have the most potential. Sometimes I admire you very much. Your brother Yi is optimistic about you. If you continue like this, you will definitely achieve something in the future. It's not that great. I also hope to achieve something. By my dad some good wine, by my mom some clothes to show off. My wishes are small things, but for me now it's still difficult to achieve them. It's great that you have this intention. After 2 years you have a successful career and a beautiful wife named Fang Lihua. How wonderful.
Your brother Zhiping is really envious of you.
Look at you, here you go again, Fang Lihua, and I haven't even started dating yet. It's too early to talk about this now.
By the way, what does your family do?
My parents are both workers who make a living by working. They are both waterproofing workers. Sometimes they do waterproofing of the bathroom indoors, which is okay, but when I see them working on the house I get worried for fear of any accidents. Their work is all high-risk work. After a pause I continued, my parents are ordinary people. Sometimes I think how great it would be if they were also rich people. Then I would be a second generation rich and I wouldn't have to work every day and could just enjoy life. How great it would be. Unfortunately that's not my fate. I'm very grateful to my parents. They have taught me a lot how to be a person and how to do things, so I never complain about my parents. Although they didn't give me a lot of wealth, they have saved the best for me. Although they didn't buy me brand name clothes, they didn't let me get cold. I am full of gratitude to my parents. You are right, you should be responsible and grateful. Our parents gave birth to us and raised us. They have gone through so much hardship, we cannot ask them to give us anything more.
Brother Yi, what does your family do?
I run a small business in Shenyang and can barely make ends meet. By the way, what progress have you and Fang Lihua made recently?
Didn't you hear that day?
I went shopping with her this Sunday night. I used to be able to go shopping with her properly just like a friend, but last night you guys made it seem like I had some ulterior motive for going shopping with her. I feel uncomfortable just thinking about it. We are here to promote the development of your relationship. Haha, accompany her for a stroll tomorrow night. On the way you can try to hold her hand and look at the night view of Suizhou. What a beautiful scene.
Come on, brother Yi, tell me your love story, I want to hear it.
I don't have much of a romantic past. I had a relationship in high school, but it was just like playing house. We lost contact when I went to college. I studied hard in college and never dated again. I still don't have a girlfriend now. Then I'll find one for you in Suizhou tomorrow. There are a lot of girls near where we work.
Let's not talk about it. Who would fall in love if they were serious?
Okay, Wang Jie is fast asleep. Let's go back and rest.
Okay, let's go. Don't turn off the lights.
Good. I returned to my room. It was already past 10 o'clock. Thinking about Wang Jie's drunken appearance, I was deeply touched. A woman can really destroy a man. Wang Jie was too deeply poisoned.
Are you asleep? I sent a WeChat message to Fang Lihua.
Not yet. Why are you still awake so late?
What are you doing? I'm reading a novel.
Do you think love can really destroy a person?
Why do you ask that suddenly?
My colleague and roommate Wang Jie is a designer in our company. He drank too much today and kept shouting his ex-girlfriend's name. He even seemed to be crying. No way, Wang Jie doesn't look like someone who can't let go. He's quite a cheerful person. On the surface I can let it go, but in fact I am deeply hurt. Love the deeper the hurt. I have experienced this myself. When Fang Lihua said this, I felt a little sorry for her past. I didn't expect that a little girl like you would have so many stories. Tell me about them. No, I'm going to sleep. Remember to go shopping with me tomorrow night. Yes, Sister Lihua. Okay, you're very good. I'll treat you to a meal tomorrow. Good night, brother Lin Yang. Good night. This is the second time I have said good night today. I am no longer the down and out boy who just came to Suizhou. Now I have my own close friends and girls who can say good night to me. Everything is developing in a good direction. Good night, I said to myself. The next day I woke up early and went to see Wang Jie, worried that Wang Jie would want to drink some water in the morning. Wang Jie was also awake and was smoking in bed early in the morning. Wang Jie, do you remember what happened last night? Yesterday? Chen and I had a drinking contest. Chen was a really good drinker. We both lost in the end. We went home. What else? You came back drunk and mad, crying into your pillow, and you said the pillow is your brother. Have you forgotten? No way, I'm still crying while hugging my pillow? Okay, it's still early today. I'll go downstairs and buy some breakfast. Let's have breakfast in the dormitory today. Do you want to eat? Okay, let's have some hot soup. After I washed up, put on my clothes and ran downstairs to buy breakfast. Today it is still cloudy in Suizhou. We are used to seeing clear skies. Today it is cloudy, and the day after tomorrow it will rain heavily. Life is still colorful. It is rush hour now. There are a lot of cars on the street. There are also luxury cars passing by me. I don't know what those people sitting in the luxury cars feel like. They must be very happy. I thought about it nonsense and suddenly felt that I was too boring. After a while I bought the dumplings and went upstairs. I climbed to the 7th floor every day and I got used to it. Come on, gentlemen, chaos is coming. Zhishang also woke up and was chatting with Wang Jie. Lin Yang, come here. Wang Jie suddenly raised his voice and called me over. Lin Yang, you're back. Let's confront each other. Why did you say I cried while hugging my pillow? And Zhishang said I cried while hugging the tree downstairs. Are you two teasing me? Brother Wang, this is what happened. You first cried while hugging a tree downstairs, and then when you came back you ran and cried while hugging your pillow. I tried my best to defend myself. I knew Zhishang was also teasing Wang Jie. Yes, last night you and Jinju were acting like brothers, saying that you would come to your brother Wang if you have any problems in the future, and there was nothing that your brother Wang couldn't handle. It was as if Suizhou was yours. Zhishang was still fooling Wang Jie and having fun. Yes, brother Wang, before he got drunk Wang Jie belonged to Suizhou, and after he got drunk Suizhou belonged to Wang Jie, I said. Ha ha, yes, that's right, that's the truth. Very insightful, Lin Yang. Zhishang laughed on the side. Come on, I'm not going to listen to your nonsense here. Give me the hundun, I'm starving. I handed the hundun to Wang Jie. It smells so good. Wang Jie took a bite and praised it repeatedly. Come brother Zhishang, let's eat too. I shared the chaos with Zhishang and the three of us began to wolf it down. By the way, brother Wang, how is your relationship with your girlfriend going now? Brother Zhishang, you may not know, but Wang Jie's family introduced him to a girlfriend and they are dating now. Oh, it's hard to explain. I don't feel like I'm in love. Before, when I looked for a girlfriend, I looked for someone I like. Now at this age where I'm getting married, I just look for someone I don't hate. There's no need for so many romantic stories. I can just live a plain life. I'm quite satisfied with my partner. You too are my brothers. I warn you to have a good relationship while you're young, otherwise you won't have the chance in the future. You're right, Lin Yang. Listen carefully, Zhishang said to me as if he was doing it for my own good. You listen carefully too. I looked at Zhishang and said to him. Wang Jie said that he was quite satisfied with his girlfriend, but he still couldn't forget his ex-girlfriend. After eating the wonton, it was only 7:30 and we decided to stay in the dormitory for a while. It's not hot today. It's good. It's your turn to do business today. Yes, I've never been there before and I'm a little looking forward to it, Zhishang said. It's a bit tiring to run sales, but if you go out and see more, you can meet more people who run sales like you and you can build up your network, and if you go to the community you will feel more confident when you make phone calls. Come on, young men. Okay, hearing you say that, I'm even more looking forward to it, Zhishang said. You can go today. Don't be too excited. You think it's a banquet, I said to Zhishang. Lin Yang, I can't help it anymore, Zhishang suddenly said to me. Hee, I can't help it anymore, I said. What are you talking about? Wang Jie said to me in confusion. Bear with it, it's getting late now. Go to work and talk about it when you come back in the evening, I suggested. Okay, let's go.
What the hell are you doing? Wang Jie still looked confused and didn't know what we were talking about. What Zhishang wanted to ask was also what I wanted to ask, who was Manga. We went downstairs, took a taxi and arrived at the company quickly. Chi-chun Chi-kuan, good morning, Zhishang greeted first. Good morning. How was it yesterday? Wang Jie went home drunk and acted crazy yesterday, Zhishang said.
Oh, don't tell me I vomited when I got home. I was thirsty at night and looked for water everywhere. I won't drink so much next time, Chi-chun said. No, I wasn't in good shape last night, Chi-chun. We'll fight again next time, Wang Jie said confidently. By the way, Mr. Huang just said that we should gather at Zhangpai Sanitary Ware for business today, Chi-chun said to us.
Okay, by the way, did you meet an old man when you were doing business yesterday?
He's in charge of after-sales service. His surname is Pang, I asked.
You mean that Uncle Pang?
Yes, he is so funny and it's so much fun to be with him. He is really witty and can be called the king of jokes, Chi-kuan said quickly. Yes, it's him, brother Zhiping. It's fun to run business today. Uncle Pang, who I told you about, is here too, I said to Yi Zhiping.
Okay, let's go and gather.
It seems that Yi Zhiping can't wait any longer. Yi Zhiping and I hurried to the Zhangpai bathroom.
Hey, look, who is that?
Yi Zhiping said suddenly. I looked carefully and found it was Fang Lihua. What a coincidence, I could meet her everywhere. Ever since I sent her a message confessing my love for her last time, I don't know how to face her.
Hey Lin Yang, Fang Lihua greeted me first. Sister Lihua, good morning, did you just buy breakfast? Yeah, have you eaten?
We ate it and Lin Yang also bought one for you, but because it was so delicious I ate yours. Lin Yang is really good at talking nonsense.
Haha, where are you going? So early, Fang Lihua asked. She knew without guessing that Lin Yang was fooling her.
Let's go to business, let's stop chatting, it's almost time to gather. After I said that, I pulled Yi Zhiping away.
Okay, by then, Fang Lihua said. By sister-in-law, Yi Zhiping joked. Don't shout. I'm doing this for your own good. Go away.
When I arrived at the entrance of Zhangpai bathroom, many people had already gathered there. I looked for Uncle Pang in the crowd.
Hey Uncle Pang, I finally saw Uncle Pang and greeted him.
Lin Yang, you are here too, come get in my car. Uncle Pang was very happy to see me and let me get in his car.
Hello senior, my name is Yi Zhiping and I'm Lin Yang's colleague. Hello, I'm Lao Pang, let's get in the car together.
After that, Yi Zhiping and I got into Uncle Pang's car. There were 3 cars in total and we set off towards the community. I was sitting on the passenger seat of Uncle Pang's car. As soon as the car started, Uncle Pang started playing music via Bluetooth.
Sister, you sit on the bed, I'll go to the shore. Uncle Pang, your song is really retro, I said.
Then I'll get you a modern one, I'll look for it, Uncle Pang said. The boundless horizon is my love. Uncle Pang played the most dazzling folk music again. As he played, Uncle Pang also hummed along. I looked at Uncle Pang with a smile.
Uncle Pang, do you like this song very much? I asked.
I like it. Square dancing is popular now. Not only can I sing, I can also dance. When I have time, I will take you to the square to watch your Uncle Pang's amazing dancing. There are many old ladies in the square who want to dance with me. Oh, your Uncle Pang is so old, but he is still so charming. I don't know how to evaluate myself.
Ha 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 ha, everyone in our car laughed.
Lao Pang, please perform for us later. We all want to appreciate your dancing, said an aunt who looked to be in her 30s sitting in the car. Okay, I promise you'll be mesmerized in a moment, but this is a bit inappropriate. I'm afraid you'll be charmed by me. Well, although there are many people who are charmed by my charm, it doesn't matter if there are a few more like you. I hope that after I finish dancing you won't become my little fangirls. Alas, having too many fans is also a trouble, Uncle Pang said with a smile.
Ha ha ha, damn old Pang, the aunt said with a laugh. Uncle Pang is a funny guy, always naughty, and we laughed and chatted all the way.
After about 15 minutes we arrived at the gate of the community and got off the bus one after another. Brother Zhiping, you are going to run business with me today. Since you have no experience, don't think about finding a few clients today, just learn this set of methods to attract clients and you will be successful today, I said to Yi Zhiping.
Okay, I'll listen to you.
Let's work in groups of 3 later, Uncle Pang said to me.
Okay, I was thinking about working in a group with you. Come on, let's get started, I said.
Let's go to Unit 1 first and then sweep the floor one by one, said Uncle Pang. Uncle Pang, my colleague is a newcomer, please teach him more. He will be an apprentice today, I said to Uncle Pang.
Okay, I get it.
After saying that, I entered the building and took the elevator to the top floor. This is because we have to check one floor at a time to see which one has not been renovated. If we get to the top floor, we have to go downstairs to see the situation on each floor. Otherwise, if we go from the bottom to the top, we have to go upstairs to see each floor. After checking whether it has been renovated, we will write it down, go back to the company and call
the corresponding building number of the unrenovated one. This way we can get the answer right every time.
Looking down from the top floor at each house one by one, some have already posted couplets, which must be the owners who have already renovated their homes. There are not many renovated houses in this community, so we still have a good chance, Uncle Peng said to me. Yes, we walked down 4 floors. Each floor had 3 households and only 3 of them were renovated. I wrote all of this down. I said that I took a pen and wrote it down. Brother Zhiping, just watch and do it this way. If the owner has already renovated the house, we don't need to make this call when we get back. Just delete the call. This way it will save us a lot of trouble. Moreover, if we are lucky enough to meet the owner, we can measure the house directly, I said to Yi Zhiping, explaining to him patiently.
Okay, I'll remember it, Yi Zhiping said.
Hey, this one's door is open, let's go in and take a look. Seeing that a door was open, we walked in. It turned out that a family was demolishing the wall, which is the first step in the decoration process. Master, take a break, Uncle Peng shouted at the master who was smashing the wall. This is a common trick used by Uncle Peng and me. When we ask the master to take a break, the master usually stops and looks at us without knowing why. He doesn't know what we are going to do at this time. It's our turn to talk to him. Today was the same. The master who was smashing the wall stopped and looked at us, not knowing why we asked him to take a break.
Hello master, I sell tiles. I would like to ask if the owner of your house has purchased the tiles? Uncle Peng stepped forward and started a conversation.
Probably not, I don't know either, replied the master.
Did this family hire a decoration company? I also asked.
We didn't hire a decoration company. This family plans to do the decoration themselves, said the master.
Okay then, after hearing what the master said, I knew there was no hope. Let's go to the next floor. Uncle Peng called me to go.
I guess this family hasn't decided on the tiles yet. Since they're decorating the house themselves, they have to choose the materials themselves. It shouldn't be possible for them to decide on the tiles so quickly, I analyzed. Yes, I'll call and ask when I get back. Let's go down and take a look, Uncle Peng said calmly. In this way we slowly finished sweeping the building, and 80% of it had not been renovated yet, so there was still a chance. Come take a break and have a cigarette, Yi Zhiping said and handed each of us a cigarette. I don't smoke, thank you, Lin Yang. Before Chen Man left, she told me to ask you to smoke less, so you should smoke less, Uncle Peng said to me earnestly. It's just this one, don't be so fussy, I said in a cheeky way and lit the cigarette. I'll go to the car and get you some water. There's water in the car, although it's cloudy today. It's also a bit hot, Uncle Peng said and walked towards his white Volkswagen.
Did you learn anything? I asked Yi Zhiping.
I've learned it. I dare to speak up now. I know how to start and then I can slowly continue the conversation, Yi Zhiping replied. Uncle Peng came over and brought 3 bottles of water and I took a few big gulps.
Let's go to the next building, Uncle Peng said.
We swept 3 buildings in total in the morning and met 3 owners. We were lucky enough, but we didn't meet anyone who was preparing to renovate. At noon the 3 of us found a small restaurant and prepared to eat. Lin Yang, I'll treat you at noon today. It's my first time meeting Yi Zhiping. I'm very happy, so I'll show my appreciation, Uncle Peng said. Thank you, Uncle Peng, Yi Zhiping said.
Then I won't be polite, Uncle Peng. What's your favorite food? Let's order some dishes, I asked.
Your Uncle Peng likes to eat tofu the most, Uncle Peng answered casually, then smiled at me with a frivolous look.
Haha, you're such a frivolous guy. I understood Uncle Peng's hidden meaning. Yi Zhiping was also laughing beside him. Then let's have some mapo tofu first.
Okay. After lunch the 3 of us sat in the car to rest. Fortunately there was no sun today, otherwise the car would be so hot that no one could sit in it. Yi Zhiping was smoking leisurely under Uncle Peng's strong dissuasion. I didn't smoke and just watched Yi Zhiping smoke.
Lin Yang, are you in touch with Chen Man? Uncle Peng asked me.
No, I've been too busy these days, I replied. I don't know how she is doing now. After she leaves we will have fewer opportunities to see her.
Yeah, I wonder how this little girl is doing now. Uncle Peng also sighed. How about we video call her?
It's lunchtime now and she should be free, I suggested.
Okay, Uncle Peng agreed to my suggestion.
I picked up my phone and prepared to video chat with Chen Man, and the call was connected after a while.
Lin Yang, are you thinking about your sister?
I thought you had forgotten me. It's true that noble people tend to forget things easily. As soon as Chen Man opened her mouth she started teasing me. Sister man, I can forget anyone, but I dare not forget you. I don't miss you that much, so I just video chat with you, I said.
Still miss me? Is that true?
Fake.
Get out. To be honest, I miss you a lot. I wonder how you are doing now? Go to work, fortunately I can handle it. Sister man, do you know?
Good deeds are rewarded with good and evil deeds are punished with evil. I will hold you.
Ha, do you know how many kinds of duck there are? Peking duck, beer duck, Joe. Hey ya, I like you duck, you are my little baby duck. Haha, I can't beat you.
That's right, look at how eloquent I am, sister man.
Come, let me show you a little old man. I handed the phone to Uncle Peng. Little girl, Chen man, I am your Uncle Peng. Wow, Uncle Peng, you're here too?
This is such a surprise.
We are doing business together.
Uncle Peng, I want to come too. It's so much fun to do business with you guys. Also, since I met you, I've fallen in love with taking advantage of you.
Ha ha ha, learn more from my strengths. Have you eaten? Are you okay over there?
I've eaten. I'm a little tired here with meetings every day, but I'm doing okay. I'm back in Shenyang and I have a lot of old friends. We can go out and play together. As long as you are happy at work. You like to stay up late too much. Young people should not stay up late all the time. I see, Aunt Peng. If you have time, come to Shenyang and I'll take you to eat shangfan beef noodle soup with a bowl of rice wine. It's a perfect match. I can also take you to the film and television base, which is quite fun. Okay, I want to go too, but we don't have much time. You know, it takes a whole year to be busy with building materials. I'll tell you in advance when I go. Chen man, you're back in Shenyang. I've made you look white.
Haha, I was wearing makeup. Chen man said again. Okay, no more talking. I have a meeting to attend. By Uncle Peng. Lin Yang.
Okay, bye. Uncle Peng hung up the phone. Chen man must be very busy over there, otherwise she would definitely ask us to chat for a while. We have a deep relationship. Take a half-hour break and then continue your business later, Uncle Peng said to us. Good. At about 2 o'clock we started our afternoon work. I still used the same techniques and routines as in the morning, looking down floor by floor. When I reached the 19th floor of Building 5, there was an owner who was opening the door and there was a man holding a ruler standing next to him, probably a designer. When I saw it, I was overjoyed. This must be a house that was being prepared for renovation. We quickly followed the owner into the house.
Brother, are you measuring the room?
Yes, what do you do? A middle-aged man replied to me. He should be the owner.
We are Chuangdian Decoration, a decoration company. I would like to ask, have you decided on this company? Not yet, I'm measuring the room and making plans.
Brother, I think you should compare prices from different stores before buying anything. You haven't decided yet, so why not let our company measure the room for you and make a plan for you? It won't be too late to decide which one you like. The middle-aged man thought for a moment and said, what you said makes sense. Okay, measure the room for me too.
Okay, I'll call our designer and he'll be here in about 10 minutes.
Good. No one expected that I would pick up a customer today and I am a little excited. Take out your phone and call Wang Jie immediately. Hello brother Wang, I'm on the 19th floor of Building 5 and 20 community. There's a person here who's measuring the room. Please come over quickly. I said it very quickly and was a little nervous because I had finally found a customer.
Give me 10 minutes, I'll be there soon.
After the call, the three of us waited quietly for Wang Jie to arrive.
Brother, what's your name? I went up to him and started talking.
No need to mention my surname, son, said the owner. Your house has a great orientation. It's open from north to south and has great lighting. That's right, I chose from several houses when I bought the house and finally I chose this one, brother, son said proudly. Yes, buying a house is a big deal and you have to choose carefully. After buying a house, you can't be careless about decorating it. Once you decorate it, you will live in it for more than 10 years. By the way, brother, son, what style are you going to decorate it in? I plan to decorate it in a modern and simple style. Okay, our designer will be here soon. Tell him all your decoration requirements and he will definitely be able to help you design a satisfactory plan. Our designer studied design in college and has worked in the company for several years, so he is very experienced.
Okay then, thank you.
You're welcome. I chatted with the owner, brother son, for a while, but then brother son received a phone call and we stopped talking. Lin Yang, this has potential, Yi Zhiping said to me happily.
Yeah, I'm lucky today, I replied.
Uncle Peng also gave me a thumbs up and I smiled knowingly. I don't know whether I can sign this order, but a glimmer of hope is still ignited in my heart after the failure of the last order. I am no longer a newcomer who lets the orders affect my mood. I will treat it calmly and do my best. I feel that I am getting stronger and everything is moving in a good direction. About a quarter of an hour later, Wang Jie and Qi Kuan finally arrived here. Well done, Lin Yang. I'm going to measure the house. After Wang Jie came in, he greeted the owner brother's son and started measuring the house. Lin Yang, you are on business today. There is good news at home. What's the good news? Chen signed the contract. It was a client I met yesterday while doing business. He came to talk to us today, took a look at our main materials and then signed the contract. Really? That's great. Our sales team finally signed our first order. I was very happy to hear the news today. We finally signed a deal, but I also felt a little disappointed as the leader. I should have signed this first deal. However, the company has signed the deal and everyone should feel happy. Chen signed the contract? That's great, that's really great, Yi Zhiping said happily. This is our first battle victory, we should be happy about it. I said happily. Lin Yang, you are pretty capable. Although you didn't sign the contract, you found another client. It's really not easy to find a client nowadays, Qi Kuan said to me. Haha, I laughed. Uncle Peng? You're here too. I'm Qi Kuan. We went on business together yesterday, Qi Kuan said to Uncle Peng. I remember you twins, Uncle Peng said. Did that client sign yesterday? You guys were pretty quick. Hee Qi Chen and I discussed this deal. It was pure luck. No one knew it would be signed so quickly. Qi Kuan said modestly, but he couldn't hide his happiness on his face. Something happened suddenly in the store, so I have to go back first. Do you have a car? Uncle Peng said to us. There's a car. If you have something to do, you can go first, I said. Okay, I'll be leaving first. Be careful on the road and drive slowly. Good. The owner was on the phone the whole time, so the three of us were just chatting here. Qi Kuan, you know about the company's benefits among us newcomers. Whoever signs the first order will get a newcomer award of 500 cash. Chen signed the order this time, so we have to rip him off before anything else. Let's have a pack of 60 yuan Huangdalu soft cigarettes first. We won't smoke anything below this level, I said with a face like a profiteer. Yes, you have to treat us to a good meal, Yi Zhiping also said. No problem, I'll go back and talk to my brother and satisfy all your requests. Qi Kuan said with a smile. Okay, now we have signed the contract. After all, it is the achievement of our team. When my colleagues ask me about it in the future, I will be proud of it. I said I was really happy in my heart. I don't have any lofty goals at present. I just want to build our Chuangdian into a first-class decoration company and let our company rank higher in Suizhou. This is the first achievement. Qi Chen's ability should not be underestimated. We must also work hard and strive to sign the second order, I said to the two of them. Lin Yang, your client is quite stable. Look at the Rolex he is wearing. He is a rich man. You have found such a rich man. Zhiping, you have a broad vision. I can't see it, Qi Kuan said. I know a little about this. Yi Zhiping smiled and said. Let's go out and smoke a cigarette. The owner is on the phone, Yi Zhiping suggested. This is a good idea, let's go, Qi Kuan said. We walked to the stairwell and smoked in a daze. Today is such a good day. We actually signed the contract. I am still shocked by the news. I really didn't expect that the contract would be signed so quickly, I said. Yeah, I never expected that either, Yi Zhiping said. Qi Chen just got drunk and signed the bill. If there are no bills in the future, let Qi Chen and Wang Jie compete in drinking and they will definitely sign the bill. Haha, Zhiping, your imagination is too wild. These are two completely different things. Qi Kuan also laughed when he heard Yi Zhiping say this. Yeah, brother, Zhiping has a very unique idea. I have an idea that yesterday Qi Chen and Wang Jie had a drinking contest and as a result Qi Chen signed the bill, so when we go back to the dormitory tonight you and Wang Jie have a drinking contest and I guess you will be able to sign the bill tomorrow too, I teased Yi Zhiping. No, I don't dare to compete with Wang Jie in drinking. He can drink too much. I don't want to go back and get drunk and shout my ex-girlfriend's name. That situation will be too miserable. Yi Zhiping declined quickly. What? Wang Jie called his ex-girlfriend's name? Qi Chen, and I don't know about this yet. Come on, tell me about it. Qi Kuan seemed to have discovered a new continent and hurriedly asked us to tell him what happened last night. I dare not talk about it easily. Wang Jie was hurt too deeply by his ex-girlfriend Lin Yang and I dare not mention this matter in front of Wang Jie. Don't ask, Yi Zhiping said. This is Wang Jie's sad past. Even if we knew it, we dare not reveal Wang Jie's scar. Although Yi Zhiping and I couldn't help but ask in the morning, we still wanted to find a suitable opportunity to listen to Wang Jie tell us about the past. By the way, Chi Kuan, you are such a bad boy. During the expansion activity last night you added a beautiful girl on WeChat. You were so scheming. How was the chat with her? Let us give you some advice, Yi Zhiping said to Chi Kuan.
No, Zhiping, why do I feel like you are a matchmaker?
We haven't talked much so far. Her last name is Huang. She is 1 year older than me, so I call her sister Huang, Chi Kuan said frankly.
Oh my god, is it so magical?
Even Sister Huang was invited over and they were having a nice chat. Yi Zhiping teased Chi Kuan in a sarcastic tone. To be honest, Chi Kuan was a very dishonest kid.
Hee hee, there has to be a name, Chi Kuan said with a smile.
Brother Xiaoqi, I will call you that from now on, I said.
Don't do that, it sounds corny. Go find your sister Lihua, Chi Kuan said to me. Haha, your brother's girlfriend is about to come to Suizhou to find Chen. You haven't even held her hand yet. Work hard, then you and your brother can get married together and make your mother very happy. Yi Zhiping really thinks far ahead.
This is a good idea, it will be a double happiness. Then you have to come and be our best man, Chi Kuan said happily, also looking forward to this beautiful scene. Of course, all of us who created the site will come, I said affirmatively. Come on, go in, it's not appropriate to leave the owner alone.
Okay, go in.
When we went in, the owner had finished his call and was playing with his phone.
Brother Sun, you are very busy with your business. What kind of business are you doing?
It must be a big business, I asked. I can barely make a living by modifying cars, Brother Sun said modestly. This industry makes money, Brother Sun. We have nothing to do here, so let me show you the model room we have decorated as well as some construction drawings. They are all on my mobile phone, I said with a smile.
Okay, let's take a look.
After saying that, I picked up my phone and took out some construction drawings to show Brother Sun. Come here, Brother Sun, take a look. This is the construction drawing of our water and electricity installation. I took the phone and showed it to Brother Sun. It's very beautiful. Although I'm a layman, I can see that the craftsmanship is good, Brother Sun said happily. He was very satisfied with our construction technology. This gave me a great boost of confidence. This is the first step to successfully signing a contract and giving the customer a good impression. Let me show you some sample pictures of what we will look like after the installation, I said, and then showed Brother Sun the pictures of our model room. Brother Sun watched with great interest. Suddenly Brother Sun said, "This style is very beautiful. This is a modern minimalist style, which is the style you like. I'm a salesperson in our company and I don't know much about design. Wait until our designer finishes measuring the room and then you can ask him. He will definitely be able to design something that will satisfy you."
Okay, what's the name of your company?
It's called Shuangdian Decoration and the company is in Wanqing Plaza. By the way, Brother Sun, let me give you my phone number. When the plan is ready, I'll notify you to go and see it.
Okay.
In this way, Brother Sun and I exchanged phone numbers and WeChat accounts. About 20 minutes later, the first designer who came to measure the room finished measuring the room, said hello to Brother Sun and left. Wang Jie had also finished measuring the room by this time. Okay, your company came later and has also completed the measurement of the house, Brother Sun said in surprise. Our company has requirements for the time required for measuring the house, which ranges from half an hour to 45 minutes. Wang Jie later told me that saying this implies that our company is more professional.
This is my business card. My name is Wang Jie. I'm the chief designer of Shuangdian Decoration. It's a pleasure to serve you. After saying that, Wang Jie handed a business card to Brother Sun. Hello, designer Wang. My last name is Sun. Let me tell you what I want to decorate. I'm going to decorate it in a modern style. Okay, I get it.
In this way, Wang Jie and Brother Sun communicated for 20 minutes.
Okay, Brother Sun, I understand your requirements. I'll make 2 plans. When I get back, it will take 2 to 3 days. When do you think you can come to our company to review the plans? As long as I'm not on a business trip, I'm usually free in the afternoon. Okay, then I want Lin Yang to contact you.
Well, then we'll take our leave, Brother Sun. See you next time.
Okay, see you next time. I should be leaving too.
After measuring the house, we left the house and got into Chi Kuan's car. Wang Jie said happily, "This client has a chance."
Really, Brother Wang? That's great. Can you sign the contract? I asked.
It's too early to say whether we will sign the contract now, but I have had a good communication with this client and it is very likely that we can sign the contract. I will work on the plan for this company and try to get the order when I get back. I hope it's not the same as the last order, I still said worriedly. This order is different from the last one. The last one lost because of the price competition. This time the customer obviously has plenty of money, so there is a lot of room for maneuver. I estimate that there is an 80% chance that this order can be signed, Wang Jie said affirmatively.
That's great, I can finally experience what it feels like to sign a contract, I said happily. Lin Yang, if you sign this order we will have signed 2 orders this month, that's great. Yi Zhiping was also very happy. I'll call Chen and ask him to buy us a pack of good cigarettes. He signed the bill today, Wang Jie suddenly said. Do you all know? I know, Kuan told us. What kind of cigarettes do you want to buy? Tell me, Wang Jie asked us. If not just a pack of 1916, at least a pack of 60 soft pearls, I said. Okay, let's go with Ruanjin, Wang Jie said. Hello, Chen? You signed the bill today and we brothers decided that you should buy a pack of soft cigarettes for us all. Okay, no problem, Chen said on the phone. Then we'll be back in 10 minutes by the cigarettes and wait for you. Okay. After saying that, Wang Jie hung up the phone. It's done, I'll go back and have a good smoke later. Okay. Kuan, drive slower, let's chat in the car, Yi Zhiping suddenly said. I instantly understood what Yi Zhiping wanted to ask. Let's talk about this when we get home tonight. Let's sing a cheerful song. We are happy today, don't ruin this happy atmosphere. Okay, I'll play a song called Little Apple. Yi Zhiping also understood what I meant. Since we are so happy today, let's not mention Wang Jie's sad story. Good. We sat in the car watching the streets outside the window passing quickly by and felt that everything we looked at was funny. After a while we arrived at the company and Chen was waiting for us at the door. Chen, congratulations, the contract has been signed. I was the first to step forward and say. Haha, congratulations, come and have a cigarette. I bought cigarettes, soft cigarettes. After saying that, Chen gave each of us 2 soft cigarettes. Chen was so generous after signing the bill. I'll treat everyone to dinner tonight so we can celebrate, Chen said to us. Okay. Okay, that's exactly what I meant, Wang Jie said bluntly. Well, I won't go today, I have to go shopping with Fang Lihua in the evening. We made an appointment a few days ago. You guys go, I said. Then let's go eat tomorrow night. We have 5 brothers and no one can be missing, Chen said again. Hearing Chen say this, my heart warmed. Up now in Suizhou, a strange city, I also have my own brothers and I am no longer lonely. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you, I said apologetically. This order was mainly due to good luck. I didn't expect that the client I met yesterday would be signed today. Just like what Mr. Huang said, signing the order is not difficult as long as you are satisfied with the proposal and the price. It's okay. Chen shared his experience with us. Seeing Chen sign the contract, I felt like I was given an injection of chicken blood. If Chen can sign the contract, I can sign it too, Yi Zhiping said confidently. Haha, you are still competing with me. Seeing you like this, I feel that our Chuangdian will definitely break through the siege this quarter and become one of the top 20 decoration companies in Suizhou. I have great confidence in you, Wang Jie suddenly sighed. Let's go, we've finished smoking, let's go in and make a phone call. Walk into. We experienced joy in the afternoon and then we started to make painful phone calls and began our work life of looking for a needle in a haystack. The cubicle was filled with the sound of phone calls. With Chen's order, we were full of confidence in signing the order. Just like Yi Zhiping said, if others can sign, we can sign too. However, the telephone sales this afternoon still had no effect and I got off work very quickly. It's time to get off work, let's go brother Wang, let's play games together in the evening. It was just time to get off work and Kuan started to invite Wang Jie to play games in the evening. Sure, I'm going to kill everyone tonight. I'm in good shape today, Wang Jie said while gesturing with his hands. Let's go, it's time to get off work. Let's go, I said. Zhiping, brother Wang, I'm going to find Fang Lihua first. We made an appointment to go shopping together today, I said. Lin Yang, don't come back at night, get a room outside, Wang Jie said to me. Go away, you damn Wang Jie, you don't think about something serious every day. After saying that, I went to Zhishang cupboard where Fang Lihua was. When we arrived at Zhishang Cabinet, Fang Lihua and her colleagues had also finished get off work. Hey Lin Yang, Chen Xiaoxi saw me first and greeted me. Xiaoxi, I also greeted Chen Xiaoxi. Come and see Fang Lihua? Chen Xiaoxi asked me. I'd made an appointment to go shopping with her in the evening. Lin Yang, I'm here. Fang Lihua also saw me. Where are we going tonight? I asked Fang Lihua. Let's go to our T-Mart, it's lively there, Xiaoxi, we can take your car later, Fang Lihua replied and also said to Chen Xiaoxi. Okay, I'll go there later. After a while, Fang Lihua and I got into Chen Xiaoxi's car and drove to our T-Mart. Sitting in the car, Chen Xiaoxi asked, how is your company doing recently? Have you signed in the list? I signed a deal today for my team, I said proudly. That's great, we've seen results so quickly, Chen Xiaoxi said. Good luck.
I went out to do business today and met a client who called the designer to measure the house. The discussion went well, but I don't know if the contract can be signed yet.
Then you are really lucky you can meet customers on the spot, Chen Xiaoxi said.
We didn't talk much along the way and soon we arrived at RT Mart. After getting off the car, Fang Lihua and I stood on the side of the road. Sister Lihua, you've got me covered today. I can shop however you want, I said to Fang Lihua in a sarcastic tone.
Okay, brother Lin Yang. Let's go buy a bowl of fried yogurt first, it's nearby. Let's go, Fang Lihua said happily and then took me to the store.
When we got to the yogurt place, luckily there weren't many people waiting. I don't eat this, I'm not used to it, just buy one, I said to Fang Lihua.
Okay, after saying that, Fang Lihua went forward to line up. After a while, Fang Lihua came over with a bowl of yogurt.
Hey Lin Yang, look, there's a beggar over there, Fang Lihua suddenly said to me. Here, take this 10 yuan and donate it. When Fang Lihua did this, I felt from the bottom of my heart that she was really kind, generous and righteous to her friends. Fang Lihua was a friend worth making. I felt this again in my heart. I took the 10 yuan and trotted to donate. I looked back at Fang Lihua and she smiled at me. At that moment Fang Lihua smiled beautifully and I was a little intoxicated because it was really beautiful.
Lin Yang, where are we going next? Fang Lihua asked me. Aren't I here to accompany you shopping? You didn't come here just to eat some yogurt, did you?
Haha, you guessed it right. No, I'm going to buy some clothes. I got paid a few days ago and I got a lot. I'll go look at some clothes today while I have tomorrow off.
How much is a lot? Why are you asking so much? Are you trying to rob me? So what? Do you think I robbed you of your money or your body?
Lin Yang, stop making trouble. Let's go to RT Mart. Fang Lihua was at a loss when she heard what I said. Fang Lihua is not a good chatterer. Walking into RT Mart, the air conditioner was turned on very high. Fang Lihua ate while looking around. Hey Lin Yang, this dress is so nice, let's go to this one. My lady, please walk slowly.
Haha, you're being fancy all day long. Hello, welcome, the shopping guide said to us. Lin Yang looked, does this dress look good? I like this blue color. As soon as Fang Lihua entered the clothing store, she pointed at a dress in the window and asked me if it looked good.
Beauty, you have good taste. This dress is our flagship product. If you like it, you can take it out and try it on. What size do you wear? Said the shopping guide.
Take one, that's 170. Okay, wait. Lin Yang, I like this one, what do you think of it? Fang Lihua asked me.
I think so too, it will look great on you, I said. Beauty, come here, the fitting room is over there. The shopping guide efficiently brought over the appropriate size.
Fang Lihua took the clothes and tried them on.
The salesperson said to me, handsome guy, she is your girlfriend. She is pretty and has a great figure. This dress will definitely suit her.
Normally I'm her friend.
That's not right. She cares so much about your opinion. You must be very important to her. I smiled and said nothing.
After a while, Fang Lihua came out of the fitting room. Does it look good?
Lin Yang. Fang Lihua turned around and asked me. It looks so beautiful. I couldn't help but exclaim. The dress fits her very well.
Okay, let's take this one, Fang Lihua said to the shopping guide.
Okay, pay here, said the shopping guide. I was waiting on the side. Fang Lihua liked the dress very much and I also wanted to buy it for her. I had known Fang Lihua for 2 years but had never given her any gifts, but unfortunately I was short of money. After a while, after paying the bill, Fang Lihua and I walked out of the store together. When she put on that dress just now, I thought she was a fairy descended to earth. I teased Fang Lihua. Ha, you must be stunned. Sister Lihua is just so beautiful.
Indeed, I was stunned.
Lin Yang, there are wallets for sale there. I'll buy you one as a gift from me, Fang Lihua said happily.
No, I have one. I know yours is broken, get a new one. After that we walked into the leather goods store.
Recommend a wallet for this handsome guy, Fang Lihua said to the shopping guide as soon as she entered.
Okay, let me show you some of our models. We are having a promotion in our store right now with 12% off on wallets.
The shopping guide recommended 3 models, all of which were pretty good looking. Fang Lihua took out one of them and said to me, does this look good?
Good. This is nice, do you like it? Of course you can, but I don't need this right now, I have one. I said.
That one wasn't given to you by me, but this one is. It has a different meaning and yours is old. I want this one. You don't need to wrap it up, just give it to me directly, Fang Lihua said directly.
Beauty, payment here. Okay.
The original price of this wallet is more than 800 yuan, and after the discount it should be around 600 or 700 yuan. I thought to myself that I owed Fang Lihua a favor. After paying, Fang Lihua said to me, "Lin Yang, come here, change this new wallet. Why are you so sad when I buy you something?"
Thank you, Fang Lihua.
There's no need to say thank you between us. Here I have another photo, put it in your new wallet. After saying that, I looked at the photo. It was a selfie of Fang Lihua. I suddenly smiled and said, "So you planned this?" He. Fang Lihua turned her face to one side and her blushing face was obviously visible. Everyone should know that Fang Lihua is thin-skinned. I don't know if this means Fang Lihua recognizes me. I feel like there is one more person in my wallet and one more person in my heart.
After exchanging wallets, we continued walking forward. "Let's go to the movies," Fang Lihua suggested. "Didn't you say we were going shopping today?"
"We've only been shopping for a while."
"You went out to do some business today. You must be very tired. How can I bear to let you continue to accompany me shopping? Let's go to the movies."
My heart feels warm. People who care about you will always pay attention to everything about you. People who care about you will always consider you.
"Okay, let's go, but I'll treat you to the movie," I said.
"Okay, let's go."
We went to buy tickets, popcorn and drinks.
Fang Lihua was very happy and kept chattering beside me, saying that the movie was good and she had been looking forward to it for a long time. After waiting outside for a while, we went in. The movie was pretty good and I laughed several times.
After the movie ended, Fang Lihua and I walked out.
"This movie is good and funny," said Fang Lihua.
"Not bad. Where are we going next?"
"I'm in your hands today. I'll take you wherever you want to go." "Lin Yang, it's so nice to play with you. I forget about the difficult clients and the pressure of daily tasks," Fang Lihua said to me with a smile. "I am very happy with you. When you are happy you chatter a lot, which is different from your usual self."
Don't you like this look?"
I was stunned, not knowing how to answer this question, so I said, "I like you. You look good in any of your looks."
"Lin Yang, why are you so superficial? You like me just because I'm pretty. If I get old and ugly one day, will you not like me anymore?
And the thing that this world has the most is pretty girls. You met me today, but what if you meet another pretty girl tomorrow? Then you should like other girls." I really don't understand women's logic. After a pause I said, "You are unique. I like you no matter what you look like."
"Really?"
"Real." Fang Lihua smiled and walked out alone. I don't know if she was dissatisfied with my answer. Women's minds are really hard to understand. "Lin Yang, you must be hungry. Let's go buy something to eat."
"Okay," I replied. We walked into a chicken steak restaurant and Fang Lihua ordered 2 chicken steaks and some popcorn chicken.
"You sit here, I'll go buy something to drink. The drinks here aren't very good."
"I'll go get it. You sit down. What do you want to drink?" "The most ordinary bubble tea."
"Okay." After a while I walked to the chicken chop shop with 2 cups of milk tea. "Here you go. Yours doesn't have ice, so drink less cold drinks or you'll get sick again like last time." "Lin Yang, you are so considerate. It really makes me feel warm to be your friend. I wonder what it would feel like to be your lover." When Fang Lihua said these words, her expression was very serious. "I don't know what it feels like to be my lover, but I know that being Fang Lihua's lover must be a very wonderful feeling. Then I will definitely spoil you to the heavens and spoil you rotten." Fang Lihua took a sip of milk tea and said to me, "I have never experienced this feeling before because I have never been in a relationship."
"What? You haven't been in a relationship yet?"
"No way."
"Yeah, I haven't talked about it. Is that weird?
There are so many people chasing after you, but you don't have any that you like?
That's why you haven't been in a relationship yet."
"I don't like any of them. They just like my face. I am also looking for my partner. He must like me from the bottom of his heart. He doesn't care whether I am good looking, have good performance, or have many connections. He just likes me and likes to play with me. We will eat together, date together, live together, and then grow old together."
"Have you found it now?"
"It's a secret. I can't tell you now."
"Well, come eat. The food is here."
"Okay, you eat too." So we finished our meal and prepared to go home.
"Lin Yang, let's go back. It's getting late."
"Listen to you, let's go back." We walked out of our T-Mart together and prepared to hail a taxi to go home.
"Lin Yang, I had a lot of fun today. Thank you for accompanying me."
"What are you talking about?"
"I'm happy to play with you."
"Haha, a car is coming. I'll go first."
"Okay, I'll see you off."
After saying that, Fang Lihua got into the taxi, waved to me, and the car drove away. I lit a cigarette on the side of the road, found a bench to sit down and prepared to get some fresh air before going back. There were some people dancing in the square and children were running around happily with balloons with adults chasing them from behind. It was a beautiful scene. Cars were coming and going on the street and my shadow was reflected on the ground. I suddenly thought of a sentence: no one will always be with you, even your shadow will disappear on a rainy day. I hope there will be someone who will always be with me. I went shopping and had fun with Fang Lihua today. It was very fun. I don't know how long this kind of life will last. Maybe when Fang Lihua finds her partner my existence will be meaningless. I told myself not to think too much, stopped a car on the side of the road and prepared to go back to the dormitory. Sitting in the car, the driver was listening to the radio. People say that those who listen to the radio while driving are lonely people. Maybe that's true. As the car was driving, the evening breeze blew into the car and I felt the coolness of the evening breeze. It was very comfortable. Today is a beautiful day and a memorable day. When I arrived at the gate of the community, I went to the convenience store and bought 2 packs of cigarettes and 2 large bottles of ice-cold cola, then walked into the community and went upstairs. After opening the dormitory door, Wang Jie was still playing games intensely and Yi Zhiping was playing on the computer in his room. "I'm back, come out for a cold Coke." "Come out, Lin Yang, why did you come back?" "Here, give me the Coke, I'll pour some to drink." Yi Zhiping heard my voice and came out first. "Why do you want me to come back? Where would I go if I don't come back?" "What I mean is that you should get a room, by then it will be a done deal, hee hee, you know what I mean." "It's still early," I said. "What are you doing at home?" "Wang Jie, you're not playing games, I'm watching a movie on the computer." "Oh, I'll take a shower and sleep in a while. I've been doing business and shopping today. I'm tired, I'll sleep in tomorrow morning." "Oh, life is so beautiful." "Now that you've finished your shower, let's go find Wang Jie and chat. I want to hear the story of Wang Jie and manhwaedit. Come on, I'll wash quickly, I can't wait any longer. I've been holding it in for the whole day. Go and give Wang Jie something to drink, it's hot now." "Haha, okay, hurry up." I took a quick shower and then went into Wang Jie's room with Yi Zhiping. "Brother Wang, stop fighting and drink some ice water, it's so hot now." "You two are such a disaster, how come I died as soon as you came in?" "I can only say that this is God's will. God asked you to tell us stories, Brother Wang, we want to hear stories." "What story do you want to hear?" "You're not a baby, do you need to listen to a story before going to bed at night?" "By the way, Lin Yang, what went wrong with your date today? Did you hold hands?" "No, not so fast." "Okay, since you want to hear stories, let's hold a meeting today and let Lin Yang tell us the story of today's date. Let's applaud and welcome him," Wang Jie said, and then applauded in a proper manner. "Yes, Lin Yang, tell us your story today. First, we have bought ice water and cigarettes. You can listen to a good story today. You don't have to go to work tomorrow. We can chat all night long," Yi Zhiping said. "Come on, Yi Zhiping, you are a traitor. Why are you dragging me into this again? Stop talking nonsense, you speak first." "Okay, today I'll go shopping for her some clothes, watch a movie with her, and then we'll go home." "That's it? Tell me more details," Wang Jie said. "That's it, nothing else," I said. "Lin Yang, let me ask you, you have been dodging your feelings for Fang Lihua. Can't you be like a man and pursue her boldly? Besides, we can all guess the ending, she will definitely agree." "Girls are thin-skinned, you should be bolder," Wang Jie said to me earnestly. "Yes, Lin Yang, a strong kiss can solve all problems." Yi Zhiping also chimed in. "I am changing step by step now, don't worry. Before I didn't dare to fall in love, but now I dare to do so. Falling in love is a feeling, not a condition of equality," I said. "If you are aware, then do it this way. Lin Yang is optimistic about you, so just do it boldly and don't think about anything." "Got it, I understand," I said. "I myself don't even know whether I like Fang Lihua or not. I just feel that she is an important person in my life. By the way, she bought me a wallet today," I suddenly remembered and said to them. "Of course, girls buy you gifts, which means you are important to them. Come on, Lin Yang," Yi Zhiping said. Hey, I said. "What else happened today?" "Fang Lihua likes to drink bubble milk tea and eat fried yogurt. We went to buy these together." "Anything else?" "Fang Lihua is a kind-hearted girl. She would donate some money to beggars when she saw them. She is very kind-hearted." "That's great. I told you that Fang Lihua is a good girl. I heard that she refused all the gifts given to her by those who pursued her. She is a girl with principles. Lin Yang will not lose out by being with her," Wang Jie said. "Sure, Lin Yang, you have found a treasure," Yi Zhiping also said. "Yes, Fang Lihua is really a very good girl," I said. "This is the end of my story." Brother Zhiping let Wang Jie tell his story. "My story? What story of mine?" Wang Jie asked puzzledly.
Ahem, I just want to ask one question. After a pause, Yi Jiping asked, who is Manga?
I could see Wang Jie's expression change instantly looking at me, and Yi Jiping Wang Jie lit a cigarette and took a deep puff.
She is my ex-girlfriend. Her name is Ouyang Manga, the one who went abroad. Although we all guessed that the girl named Manga was Wang Jie's ex-girlfriend, I was still shocked when the news was confirmed. What on earth have you been through that makes it so hard for you to forget her?
It was a girl I met in college. We dated for 2 years, but she eventually went abroad and we broke up. By the way, I'm curious, how did you know about Manga? Last time you were drunk you called her name and said she was your girlfriend who was going to marry you, Yi Jiping said.
How can I put it?
There's nothing much to tell about my story, it's just that I was too young at that time. These are just some past events, Wang Jie said, but he obviously saw your expression change. It is said that the more frivolous a person is, the more affectionate he is. Wang Jie is one of them.
Wang Jie, tell me the truth, do you still like her?
I asked. I knew this question was cruel to Wang Jie, but Wang Jie's situation was really dangerous.
Like? What's the use of liking? Like is the most useless word in the world. Is liking useful? Wang Jie said.
Brother Wang, if you still like her you can go find her. It's obvious that you can't let her go, Yi Jiping persuaded Wang Jie. From the moment she decided to go abroad our love was dead. Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore and talk about something else. Wang Jie wanted to change the subject. Alas, I heard that love is full of regrets even for people in love. It's just like this, Yi Jiping sighed. Oh, you brought up my sad past again. Bring me a bottle of beer, I want to drink, Wang Jie said.
Brother Wang, don't let yourself be paralyzed, Yi Jiping said with a smile. Go away, bring me some beer.
I got up and went to the living room to get a bottle of beer. Wang Jie drank half of it in one gulp.
Come on, let's go back and go to bed. Okay, that's the end of the story, I said.
Suddenly the phone rang and Chen sent a message in the group, meet at the guest house at noon tomorrow, come on time at 11:30.
Okay, I sent a message in the group. After sending the message I returned to my room.
I had a dreamless night and slept until 9 o'clock the next day. I was so lazy that I lay in bed and listened to music and watched short videos, but I just didn't want to get up. Lin Yang, get up and eat noodles. I bought 3 servings with boiled eggs. Yi Jiping opened the door and said to me,
Brother Jiping, why are you so virtuous today? I feel a little uncomfortable with it, I joked. Get up and eat, stop talking nonsense.
When I heard there was something to eat I got up immediately, washed up and started eating with Yi Jiping in the living room.
This noodle is delicious, great.
Let's go to Hubanlu at noon. Chen is very generous, let's have a good meal at noon.
You're so fat and you only care about eating. I don't understand, how can such a beautiful girl like Fang Lihua like a fat guy like you?
Yi Jiping said to me with a smile.
Don't mention it, matchmaker Yi. Okay, I won't say any more. What are we going to do in the morning after we finish eating? What are you going to do after you finish eating?
Have another bowl after you finish eating. Yi Jiping looked at me speechlessly without saying anything. He must have been so surprised by my charm that he couldn't speak. I thought to myself, I am just a loser. Please allow me to entertain myself now. I have come out to work hard and I really can't survive without some AQ spirit.
Are you all up? Wang Jie came out. Come and eat noodles.
Oh, okay. After a while Wang Jie finished washing up and came over to eat noodles with us.
What are we doing this morning? I asked.
Why don't we go to the internet cafe and play games together later, Wang Jie said. Oh, I don't want to play games anymore, it's still early, let's go to the arcade and play some games later, Yi Jiping suggested.
Forget it, there are a lot of kids playing in the arcade, how about we go play billiards later?
The place is near the guest house, I said.
Okay, let's go play billiard, Yi Jiping exclaimed.
I think so too, it's close to the hotel, so let's go play billiards. Wang Jie took a mouthful of noodles and said, my billiard skills are pretty good, let's compete later. I don't agree with this, I'll let you know what being powerful means later. Yi Jiping and Wang Jie started to compete with each other. 2 great players, I won't play for a while, my skills are not that good, I'll just watch you play for a while, I said.
You really don't want to play?
If I really don't want to play, I'll just be a spectator. After dinner Wang Jie gave each of us a cigarette and we sat on the sofa and smoked leisurely. Today is a sunny day, which means it is another hot day, but the clear sky is beautiful. After 2 days of depressing weather in Suizhou, the sun finally came out today. I'm going to change my clothes, I won't wear anything formal today, I'll wear casual clothes. After Wang Jie said that, he went back to his room to change his clothes.
I can't believe that a game fanatic like you would care so much about your image. Why don't you go in and put on some makeup? Yi Zhiping said to me. I can't wait until he changes his clothes, then we'll go, I said. After Wang Jie changed his clothes, the three of us went downstairs, took a taxi and drove to the place where we played billiards. This is our first break since work. It feels great. We don't have to look for clients or make phone calls. I can let myself go today. Yi Zhiping sat in the car like a prisoner who had just been released. Don't get carried away, brother Zhiping, I reminded him. I am just floating today. I am just floating. I am so happy today. Yi Zhiping said loudly. Let him relax for a while. He has been working for several days. If you don't let him relax a little, he won't know how beautiful life is, Wang Jie said from the side. Hey, that makes sense, I said. With a starting price, we were at the pool table. Wang Jie went to buy a few bottles of water and turned on the pool table for an hour. Yi Zhiping and I didn't have the spare money to do that as we were both very poor. Come on, Yi Zhiping, let me have a taste of your brother Wang's ball skills. Wang Jie, don't be too proud. I will let you know what a billiards bully is in a moment. Yi Zhiping was not inferior to Wang Jie in momentum. We just play the simplest game of odd and even numbers. Okay. As soon as Yi Zhiping started, 2 balls went into the pockets and then the two of them played very intensely on the billiard table. Yi Zhiping won the first game, which was finished in 10 minutes. Brother Wang, you are very strong too, but when you meet me your strength is useless because I am stronger than you. Yi Zhiping won a game and was extremely arrogant. Don't be too proud, let's play another round. Wang Jie won the second round, Yi Zhiping won the third round and Wang Jie won the fourth round. In the end, after an hour, the two still couldn't decide the winner. You are all so amazing, come drink some water and sit for a while. I picked up the water and handed it to the two of them. Zhiping, your ball skills are pretty good. You are the only one I have met where you can't even win or lose against me, Wang Jie praised Yi Zhiping. Yours is not bad either, we'll decide the winner next time. It was a pleasant fight today, Yi Zhiping said. I also feel comfortable playing basketball, Wang Jie said. You guys were fighting so fiercely that I was scared to death just watching from the side. It was really an eye-opener, I said. He. Let's go out and take a walk, don't just sit here, Yi Zhiping said after he had a good rest. Let's go. Walk. When I walked out of the billiard room, it was sunny outside and very hot. Lin Yang called Chen and checked the hall we have booked. We will go there first, Wang Jie said to me. Hello Chen, which hall did you book? We're getting ready to go over there, I called Chen. We just bought some wine and are already here, second floor, room 366. You guys can come over right away, Chen said on the phone. Okay, we'll be there soon, I said. After a while we arrived at the Huibin building and Chen and Kuan had already arrived. Come in and sit down, the air conditioner has just been turned on and the temperature hasn't dropped yet. It will be fine in a while, Chen said to us as soon as we came in and then poured a glass of water for each of us. It's getting hot as the weather clears up. Chen, why did you buy 2 more bottles of wine? I don't drink. Wang Jie's first reaction after seeing the wine was to not drink it. I'm just afraid that it won't be enough to drink, so I'll just drink a little today. I'll open a bottle and drink as much as you can. I won't force it, is that okay? Chen advised. Okay, let's just drink a little today. I have an appointment with a girl to play games together in the afternoon, Wang Jie said. Okay. We chatted together and time passed quickly. After a while the waiter brought all the dishes. Waiter, bring 10 bottles of beer. Kuan opened the white wine, Chen said. Kuan understood and opened a bottle of wine. Today might be another drinking competition. Come on brother Wang, the first glass of wine. I toast you. Thank you for helping me sign the first order. Chen picked up the wine glass and said to Wang Jie. This is also the result of your hard work. Come have a drink. Wang Jie took a sip heartily. We were at the same table and we were all brothers, so we talked about everything. Kuan told us the story of his car selling and Yi Zhiping told us the interesting things about his planning company. The table was full of joy. I really like this kind of atmosphere when people get together for a meal. It's not about what to eat but about the emotional exchange between each other. Lin Yang, come and have a drink, Kuan said to me. I didn't hesitate and picked up the glass and clinked it with his. Lin Yang, I heard that you went out to do business and set up a room measurement device on site. It seems that your business was very effective, Chen said to me with a smile. Yes, I happened to see another company taking measurements and after communicating with the owner they agreed to let brother Wang go and measure the house, I replied.
Lin Yang's order is very accurate and there is a high possibility that it will be signed. I will design it carefully and give more discounts, and it is very likely that it will be signed. Wang Jie is very confident about this order.
That's good. Chi Kuan, weren't you doing quite well in selling cars before? Why did you change your career later? Wang Jie asked Chi Kuan.
I get tired of every job I do. After doing it for a long time I don't want to do it anymore. Also I quarrel with our general manager almost every week. We are both unhappy with each other, so I left. Chi Kuan replied.
Chi Kuan, you have personality, Yi Jiping said on the side. I ended up working in the decoration industry without knowing why. I can't say how much money I can make, but we are happy to be together as brothers, said Chi Kuan. Well said. We brothers are happy when we are together. We are of one mind and work hard together. Come on, let's do it together, Yi Jiping agreed. Everyone raised their glasses and took a sip together. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes we were almost done drinking. After Chen paid the bill we left the restaurant. Where are you going this afternoon? Chen asked us. We're going back to play games in the afternoon. We've made an appointment with a girl, Chen and Chi Kuan. Let's go together. Wang Jie didn't drink much today, so his speech was still clear. I'm going to go back and take a nap, Yi Jiping said. Brother Wang, okay, let's go back and play games together. Lin Yang, what are you doing this afternoon? Chen asked. I'll go back to sleep too. I work every day and don't get enough sleep at noon. I'll have a good sleep today, I said. Okay, then get in the car and let's go. Just like that, the 5 of us filled up Chen's car. Have you finished your lunch? I'm afraid the dishes I ordered won't suit your taste, Chen asked us while sitting in the passenger seat. I'm done eating. The beef is good and cooked very well, Yi Jiping said, seeming he was still savoring the taste of the beef. That's good. It's too hot now. I'll take you back quickly, Chen said. After a while we arrived at the gate of the community, said hello to Chen and Chi Kuan drove away. Wang Jie ran to the convenience store and bought a carton of cigarettes because the carton Fang Lihua gave me was finished. I also bought 2 packs. Boss, bring me a pack of Huangdalo soft blue, a lighter and 3 bottles of ice water. Yi Jiping also came over and took a pack of cigarettes. Good. Yi Jiping gave us the water and we went upstairs together. Many people are playing chess under the shade of trees in the community, creating a happy scene. After going upstairs, Wang Jie immediately went to bed and started his game. Yi Jiping and I went back to our respective rooms. I returned to my room, lay on the bed and opened my phone. Out of boredom a push message from a karaoke app came and I opened the karaoke app and listened to some songs, which is also one of my hobbies. I searched and saw a song recorded by Yi Jiping a few years ago. I saw it was a duet with a girl singing with her. It was Wang Sulong's song, A Little Sweet. Yi Jiping's voice is very attractive and he sings with great feeling, and the girl's voice is also very sweet. This song was sung very well with accurate pitch and full of emotion. I just don't know who this girl is. I speculate that they must have a special relationship since they can sing such a sweet song together. Manager Lin, can you send me some of your model rooms? My wife wants to see them. Suddenly brother Sun sent me a message. When I saw this message I was immediately overjoyed. From now on it seems that brother Sun still trusts our company very much, otherwise he would not just ask me to send him pictures. There are so many decoration companies that he can contact. Okay, please wait, I'll look for it for you, I sent a message. After a while I sent all the nearly 50 different modern minimalist style pictures saved in my phone. Received, thank you manager Lin. Brother Sun sent me a message. Brother Sun, how about this? I'll send you our designer's WeChat. He's a professional. If you don't understand anything or have any requirements, just tell him directly I sent a message. Okay, thank you for your help. Brother Sun sent me a message. After a moment I sent Wang Jie's WeChat message to him. I got up and went to Wang Jie's room. Brother Wang, I have sent your WeChat to brother Sun. It will be easy for him to ask you anything, I said to Wang Jie. Okay, I saw it, I'll reply to him later. Wang Jie then asked, did he contact you on his own initiative? Yes, he just asked me for pictures of the model room. I told the truth. Hey, this is a good sign. It means that he remembers our company and can be remembered by customers. This is an indispensable step in the transaction. Haha, Lin Yang, it seems that the possibility of signing this order is very high. I will plan it carefully tomorrow and try my best to sign this order, Wang Jie said happily. Oh, that's great, I can finally sign the contract. After hearing Wang Jie say this I was so happy that I almost jumped up. Actually, brother Wang, our company has set up a newcomer award as the sales director. I should have signed the first order, but Chen signed it instead. I always felt a little guilty about it. Now I finally made a comeback, I said. Lin Yang, it's good that you have this competitive idea, but don't take it too seriously. Have you forgotten what I told you before? What is the most important thing in sales? Wang Jie suddenly became serious and said to me.
I remember mentality is the most important thing. I reacted immediately.
It's good that you still remember it. Adjust your mindset and don't let utilitarianism disturb yourself. Everything should be in the will of heaven and as desired by everyone. Also, although brother Sun is very likely to sign the order, we can't be too optimistic. An order without payment is not called a signed order. Do you understand? Wang Jie's profound truth convinced me. I understand brother Wang, you are really a good military advisor, the number one in our startup, I teased Wang Jie. Mr. Huang is the number one in Shuangdian. I am not even qualified to be called that. Wang Jie smiled and said to me calmly. Okay, then I'll go over first. Don't forget to reply to other people's WeChat messages while playing games, I reminded him. I know my limits. Stop talking too much, Wang Jie said impatiently. I returned to my room and suddenly I was so excited about brother Sun's order that I could hardly sleep. Finally there was a possibility of signing the order. Come on Lin Yang, I said to myself. Listening to the song, I fell into a deep sleep in a short while. When I woke up it was already past 5 in the afternoon and the sun hadn't set yet. I got up and left the room to see what the two were doing. Are you awake? Lin Yang, why are you snoring during your nap? Yi Zhiping was watching a movie in the room. When he saw that I woke up he said to me. I'm sorry to have disturbed you, I said apologetically. Let's order takeout tonight. I want to eat hamburgers. Let's order hamburgers tonight and some fried chicken, Yi Zhiping suggested, paused and then said, I asked Mr. Huang for an advance of some money and I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Sure, I can do anything. Okay, then I'll order it. Why did you get another salary advance? Ask your family for help when you run out of money, I said to Yi Zhiping. I'd rather die than ask my family for money. I've been working for several years. I'm not like you who just got out and have no money. It's understandable that you ask your family for money, Yi Zhiping said to me. What about your previous salary from your planning job? You should have some savings, right? I asked puzzledly. I've spent all my money on traveling. It's hard to use the money. Well, you've lived a dreamy life. Haha, your brother Zhiping lives so carefree, drinking and enjoying life today. Suddenly Wang Jie put on his suit and walked out. I'm going out to have dinner with my blind date. Do you want to come with us? Wang Jie asked. You and your blind date are going to have dinner. Why should we go? To be a third wheel? Yi Zhiping rejected Wang Jie's invitation. It was indeed not appropriate for us to go. Okay, then I'm leaving. Wang Jie opened the door and prepared to go out. Should I save you a burger tonight? No, bye. Bye-bye. Wang Jie has a big heart. There is one person living in his heart and one person holding his hand. He is just acting like a spoiled child. His blind date is miserable, Yi Zhiping muttered to himself. This is his private matter. We don't need to interfere, and we can't interfere, I said. That's right, we can't control it, Yi Zhiping said. By the way, brother Zhiping, my client contacted me this afternoon and asked me for pictures of the model room. Really? That's a good sign. Really, maybe you'll get the order this time. Come on, I don't even know where my order is. Bread will have drips. What movie are you watching this afternoon? Let's Get Married is pretty good. I was moved and want to find someone to marry too. Haha, you're so handsome. Why don't you find a partner? Among the guys in our startup, you're the most handsome, followed by Chen. What girls are you worried about? I'll lend you my good words. Suddenly the WeChat notification on my phone beeped. It was a message from Fang Lihua. Lin Yang, you probably haven't eaten yet, right? It's already past 6 o'clock. Why haven't you come yet? No, but I've already ordered takeout. Why are you coming over? I was confused when I saw this message. What's so delicious about takeout? I cooked at home. Come over and eat. Ah. Why didn't you tell me earlier? But if I leave, Yi Zhiping will be left alone. I can't leave Yi Zhiping alone at home. Ha! I sent you a message at 3 in the afternoon. I looked at the message list and it was true. My bad, I was sleeping in the afternoon so I didn't see it. How about I bring it to you and we can eat together? Okay, I'll send you a location. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. That's how we ended the conversation. Brother Zhiping, put on your shirt. Fang Lihua is coming over, I said to Yi Zhiping. What? Fang Lihua is coming over? When?
She'll be here in a bit. She cooked some food and asked me to come over to eat. I thought I couldn't leave you here alone, so I thought of asking her to come over.
Good brother, I'm not the kind of person who forgets his friends for the sake of a beautiful woman. I wonder how Fang Lihua's cooking skills are?
Try her today. Wang Jie won't have the good fortune to enjoy her. Alas, all of you have partners, but I'm the only one who's alone. I feel lonely. I didn't know if Yi Zhiping was talking to me or to himself. After a while I heard someone knocking on the door. I thought it was Fang Lihua coming so quickly. After opening the door I found out it was the delivery man. After receiving the takeaway, Yi Zhiping and I sat on the sofa waiting for Fang Lihua to arrive. Come have a cigarette. Yi Zhiping handed me a cigarette and we sat on the sofa and smoked leisurely. If waiting is a difficult process, then it is different for me now. It is a happy process. I look forward to having dinner with Fang Lihua. If I also have a house of my own in Suizhou, when I return home someone will prepare a meal for me. We can have a warm meal together and forget the troubles of a day's work. How wonderful it would be. I don't know if this kind of day will happen to me, but I still yearn for it. I don't have any high requirements. I just want to live a plain and peaceful life. After working for a while I know that money is not easy to make. I used to be a child with infinite vision for the future. One day I hope to have a luxury car and a mansion, but now I understand that it is the idea of a child who has not experienced the world. For a poor boy like me, with no background, it is good enough to have a house and a car. I dare not have too big ideas because the housing prices in Suizhou are not low.
Lin Yang, where is your hometown?
From Yunqing town.
Is it far from Suizhou? It's about an hour's drive.
By the way, I heard that the beef noodles in Xiangyang are delicious, but I've never tried them. Yes, it's not bad. We locals are used to it. However, the taste of your Suizhou's guaizi rice is really good.
Ha ha. How about this?
When Fang Lihua comes over later, I'll take the takeaway to my room and you two can eat in the living room. I won't disturb your world of two.
What are you doing? Let's eat together. Okay, then do you mind eating with you? We are all brothers, we don't mind, but you are being too formal.
Hey, okay. I know Yi Zhiping is doing this for my own good, but there is no need to do this. This makes Yi Zhiping seem like an outsider. In my heart, the few of us who founded the site are all brothers.
About 15 minutes later, Fang Lihua knocked on the door and came in. Come see what I brought you? Fang Lihua said to me as she came in.
I opened the lunchbox and found sweet and sour pork ribs and green pepper and egg.
How do you know I like these two dishes?
Sister Lihua, you really suit my taste. You said it yourself, the ribs are fresh and the eggs are free-range eggs from home. They are delicious. Come and try them.
Fang Lihua said to me. I picked up a piece of pork chop with chopsticks and tasted it.
It's delicious. Brother Zhiping, you should come and eat too, I said.
Brother Zhiping, you should try it too.
Yi Zhiping took a bite and praised repeatedly, Sister-in-law, your cooking is really delicious.
Come, we brought some rice, let's eat together. Fang Lihua took out a lunchbox and we went to the kitchen to get out a few bowls and ate together. Lin Yang, can you smoke less? The whole room is filled with the smell of cigarettes. Didn't you succeed in quitting smoking the cigarettes I gave you last time?
It's not that easy to quit smoking. I finished smoking, but I haven't quit. By the way, please don't buy me more. I don't really like smoking that kind of cigarette, I said to Fang Lihua. Here, eat this when you feel the urge to smoke. Fang Lihua took out a box of chewing gum from her bag and gave it to me. I know it's hard to quit smoking, but you can smoke less. Look at your ashtrays, they are all full. If you keep smoking like this, you will have problems sooner or later. Can you promise me to quit smoking?
Fang Lihua said to me seriously. Okay, I'll smoke less next time. What do you mean by smoking less? It's better to quit right away. Smoking is so harmful to your body. Can you promise me that I won't smoke anymore? Fang Lihua looked at me seeming very angry.
Okay, Sister Lihua, I promise you I won't smoke anymore. Don't be angry yet. Seeing that Fang Lihua was about to explode, I reluctantly agreed. Quitting smoking is not that easy.
Sister-in-law, let me supervise him, is that okay?
Yi Zhiping spoke up to save the situation. Yi Zhiping's mind worked quickly.
Okay, but don't collude with each other. Fang Lihua looked at Yi Zhiping in disbelief.
Don't worry, just wait and see. I will never let Lin Yang smoke again. He will just chew gum from now on. Yi Zhiping kept assuring this. Come on, sister-in-law, have a big hamburger. The more you eat, the prettier you will look. Yi Zhiping took out a hamburger and handed it to Fang Lihua with a smile.
Don't shout, I'm not your sister-in-law. Lin Yang and I are just friends. We are close friends. Do you understand? I understand, Yi Zhiping said quickly. How did we become friends again? When I heard Fang Lihua say this, I felt a chill in my heart. That's not right. Why do I care so much about my relationship with Fang Lihua? Who knows? Lin Yang, eat quickly, what are you thinking about?
Yi Zhiping urged me.
Okay. After a while we finished eating, cleared the table, and the three of us sat on the sofa. Sister Lihua, I heard that your performance is exceptionally good. How did you do it? Yi Zhiping asked Fang Lihua.
It takes time. After doing this for a long time, old customers will introduce new customers to you and fission will occur. Our cabinet store is different from yours. We have door-to-door customers and more channels, so we have more orders, but the profit from each order is not as much as yours, Fang Lihua said truthfully.
Oh, so that's it, you're quite good at negotiating deals. I've heard from others about that, Yi Zhiping said. It's okay to negotiate a deal, you just need to explain the product clearly. What's important is the difference. If you explain the advantages and differences of your product, it will give people a unique feeling. Didn't you just enter this industry? Take your time, don't be anxious. There's no point in being anxious. This is a process that everyone has to go through. Fang Lihua spoke to Yi Zhiping very seriously. I know that this is Fang Lihua's experience in sales. Generally speaking, these personal secrets to signing deals are not told to people with ordinary relationships. This also indirectly shows that Fang Lihua has regarded Yi Zhiping as a good friend.
Okay, I understand. Thank you for your guidance. I feel that you are better than my professor in college, Yi Zhiping said. Sister Lihua, if you go to teach, you will definitely teach a lot of good students. I will definitely be your first student.
Haha, you're making fun of me. Sister Lihua, what kind of person is Lin Yang in your heart?
Yi Zhiping talked a lot today and none of them were relevant, with his thoughts as vast as the sky. Fang Lihua stopped talking again. I really wanted to hear what kind of image I had in Fang Lihua's mind. I was also looking forward to how Fang Lihua would evaluate me. I wondered what kind of person I was in Fang Lihua's mind.
Hey, I won't tell you, it's getting late, I'll leave first. Let me see you off, I stood up and said to Fang Lihua.
No, don't go down, the floors are very high and you will have to climb back up again. You are fat and it will be tiring to climb up and down, Fang Lihua said to me, and I was powerless to refute.
Okay, take care. Thank you for running so far to bring us food today. We all enjoyed the meal very much. Fang Lihua smiled at me, said nothing, turned around and went downstairs. Hee, Fang Lihua's cooking skills are pretty good. Lin Yang, you'll be in for a treat in the future, Yi Zhiping said from the side. I hope so. You know what, Fang Lihua really likes you. She came from so far away to bring you food, and the most important thing is that it's so delicious. Brother Lin Yang, don't smoke in the future, Yi Zhiping said to me in a sarcastic tone, imitating Fang Lihua's tone. Get away from me, you're always so naughty.
After saying that, I went back to my room. I looked up at the ceiling, cleared my mind, played a song on my phone and just listened to it quietly. When I am with Fang Lihua, I always feel close and distant. I don't know what Fang Lihua is thinking. We are friends, but better than ordinary friends. We are lovers, but not lovers. This is what people often say, more than friends but less than lovers. As for my relationship with Fang Lihua, although Wang Jie and Zhiping both said that she liked me, I felt it was vague, elusive and intangible. In the past I didn't dare to fall in love because I knew I didn't have the conditions. Now I dare to do so. It's just that my mindset has changed, but it doesn't mean that my conditions have improved. I am just marking time and have not achieved any success in my career. Liking someone is not just about saying it but should have a sense of responsibility. I am powerless now and cannot give Fang Lihua a sense of security because I don't even have a basic place to live. How can I give happiness to others? It was almost 8:30 when I heard someone opening the door. I guess it was Wang Jie coming back. Lin Yang, Zhiping, come out, I brought you drinks, Wang Jie called us loudly in the living room. Hearing the sound, Yi Zhiping and I walked out. Come on, Zhiping, have your honey grapefruit tea. Lin Yang, have your black tea with milk. Cap. Wang Jie distributed drinks to us. I went out for dinner today, how was it? I asked Wang Jie after taking a sip of milk. Cap. That's it, very well behaved. We didn't even hold hands, just an ordinary girl suitable for marriage. She asked me to buy these things for you. She's a very kind person, Wang Jie said. Wow, this is what my sister-in-law bought for us. I have to taste it carefully. Yi Zhiping said in surprise again. When will you take us to meet him? I'm very curious about what he looks like. Do you have a photo? Brother Wang, I really want to know what the person who treated us to drinks today looks like. Come take a look. Wang Jie took out his mobile phone and opened the photos in the girl's circle of friends to let us see. Hey, this guy is good looking and kind. You can tell at first glance that he's a good person, Yi Zhiping said after looking at the photo. She's pretty and not wearing much makeup, I commented after looking at the photo. You can tell at first glance that he's a good person, Zhiping. Are you a fortune teller? Wang Jie asked Yi Zhiping. Hey, I'm telling the truth.
Okay, I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to bed early today and design the order for Brother Sun from Lin Yang tomorrow. Wang Jie didn't play games like usual today. Could it be that people who are in love will become more positive? Who knows?
Brother Wang, sleep well. We are waiting for your good show now. I feel relieved seeing that Brother Wang is working so hard. We are bound to win this order, I said happily.
Okay. I lit a cigarette and smoked it with Yi Zhiping by the balcony window. Lin Yang Wang Jie can't forget Ouyang Manya and even went to have dinner with his blind date. Why do you think that is?
When Yi Zhiping asked this, I didn't know how to answer this question in terms of feelings. I am actually a rookie and have not experienced many relationships, but I know that if you like someone you can wait for her, but during this waiting period you should remain loyal. Yi Zhiping and I both know that Wang Jie loves Ouyang Manya, but he does not resist invitations from other girls. This is very puzzling. I thought about it and said to Yi Zhiping, maybe he was forced to get married by his family. Wang Jie is old enough to get married. It's not right for Wang Jie to keep waiting like this. I don't know, but this milk cap is okay.
Fatty, all you do is eat and drink. If you ask me, Wang Jie's ex-girlfriend dumped him, although Wang Jie still misses her. What's the use?
As time goes by, this feeling will slowly fade away. Wang Jie can't wait any longer. By chance another suitable person appears and Wang Jie's waiting is defeated by time.
I think what Yi Zhiping said makes a lot of sense. Will love eventually be defeated by time?
This is reality, not fiction. Stories like Yang Guo waiting for 15 years happen in novels and reality. Such love is too hard to come by. At least I have never heard of it, and love is not a necessity in life. Sometimes it adds a little color, and when it's not, their life can still go on. Maybe Wang Jie is a person defeated by time, I said lightly, sighing in my heart. After finishing a cigarette, Yi Zhiping and I went back to our rooms.
Back in the room, I was still sighing about Wang Jie's story. They say time heals everything. In other words, time defeats everything. Isn't Wang Jie an example?
I recently saw a sentence in a short video. You are the secret I don't want to reveal after 3 rounds of drinks.
Isn't this the case with Wang Jie?
He'll call out that name when he's drunk. He's usually not very noticeable, but when he misses you, the pain is worse than anyone else's. This reminds me of my ex-girlfriend Lu Xin. I have no connection with her anymore and I lost more miserably than anyone else in this relationship. I don't know what Lu Xin thinks of a poor boy like me, but I know that I, Lin Yang, have never lived in her heart. Thinking of Lu Xin, I suddenly felt that my feelings towards her had changed. She helped me turn my grief into strength. She made me understand that love without material foundation cannot last long, so I have to work harder to make money. Otherwise, when I meet the next girl I want to take care of, I will miss her again. I don't want the tragedy to happen again because I have been hurt once. This is how I spent my first holiday. I had a lot of fun. I hope my clients will come to me tomorrow. I don't have any big ideas. I just want to make a fortune.
Ding dong, my WeChat notification sounded and Huang Jing sent a message to the company's communication group. I opened my phone and looked at the message Huang Jing sent in the group. Tomorrow our company will have a new designer. His name is Zeng Yifang. Male or female? Chi Kuan asked in the group. Male.
I thought it was a benefit for our male compatriots, but it turned out to be a man. If it was a woman, she would be a bright spot among thousands of flowers and the top sister of our startup.
Kuan, don't think too much. The company doesn't have the ability to solve your single problem. Wang Jie teased Chi Kuan in the group.
I looked at the messages they sent and laughed out loud. They are really a bunch of dramatic people.
I turned off my phone and fell asleep.
Suddenly a video request came from my mobile phone. I answered it and it turned out to be Chen Man.
Lin Yang, are you asleep?
I'm getting ready to go to bed, sister man. Let me tell you, I have another potential client in my hand now.
Really? That's great. I'm just worried that you won't be able to produce results right now. Newbies have to go through a foundation building phase.
Our designer also said that 80% of my order can be signed. If I sign this order, I will buy 2 bottles of good wine for my father, 2 pieces of good clothes for my mother, and some good cigarettes to smoke. I didn't realize you were so filial. I guess it's enough for your parents to know that you were filial. You still have a long way to go. When you make a lot of money, you can honor your parents, but you don't have any ambitions in life. After achieving some success, you just want to buy some good cigarettes. Can you upgrade your life a little bit, like learn a skill or read a book?
That's a good idea. I've heard other people say this. Make yourself valuable, right?
Smart, that's what I mean. You are too young to start working now and you are doing a sales job that is not easy. The pressure is already high. Some things are not something you can handle alone. If you have anything to share with me, I will enlighten you. I have been through it before. Thank you, sister man. Sister man is the best. Actually, I should go out to work now. I have my own plans, but the reality is that every day when I return to the dormitory, I face the cold walls. I have worries and grievances, but I don't know who to talk to now. It's better. I have 2 roommates and I get along well with them. I regard them as brothers now. I am not so lonely now. I feel that this city is still warm. Sister man, how are you?
Over there? Sister Man, don't call me that in such a cheesy way. Hey. I'm doing pretty well here but a little tired. I lead a sales team of 12 people and give them motivation every morning. We're also in the building materials business. That's great, you can lead a team now, Sister Man. You are a very capable person and will achieve great things in the future. If we weren't so far apart, I would definitely join your team and work hard with you. Haha, how are you and your little girlfriend doing? Nothing, just friends. No way, you have to seize the opportunity. If you miss it, you miss it. Okay, I'll listen to you. Okay, let's talk another day. I'm going to put on a face mask and get ready for bed. Okay, bye. After saying goodbye, I hung up the video. I am happy for Chen Man's development. Everyone is moving forward and I cannot fall behind. I must strive to make a name for myself in Suizhou, or at least have a career of my own. The next day, Wang Jie, Yi Zhiping and I came to the company very early. After breakfast we smoked and chatted together at the company gate. What were you doing yesterday afternoon? Shi Chan asked me.
Go to sleep. Yi Zhiping watched a movie this afternoon. Wang Jie arrived at the company before he had even finished smoking a cigarette, followed by a man wearing glasses about 27 or 28 years old.
Come, let me introduce you. This is Zeng Yifang, the one I mentioned to you last night. Welcome.
Okay, it's almost time. You guys can have your morning meeting. I'll go buy a bowl of noodles, Wang Jie said and left. It's good to be a boss. You have freedom. Today we have a new colleague. Please let Zeng Yifang introduce himself to us. Welcome everyone. I presided over the morning meeting and asked Zeng Yifang to come to the stage to introduce himself.
Hello everyone, my name is Zeng Yifang. I am 28 years old this year. I used to work as a designer in a decoration company in Wuhan for 3 years. Since my hometown is Suizhou, I have returned to Suizhou. Now I am new here. Please take care of me and I hope to get along well with everyone in the new environment. Thank you all. There was warm applause from the audience and Zeng Yifang left the stage. After that I gave my usual speech and the morning meeting ended. Zeng Yifang was arranged to sit opposite me and I chatted with him occasionally. Brother Fang, my name is Lin Yang. I'm in charge of sales and marketing here. Nice to meet you. Hello Lin Yang, I just opened this place and I'm not very familiar with it. Please take care of me in the future. It doesn't matter who takes care of whom, we are all colleagues. Okay. We continued to make phone calls in the morning. Yi Zhiping actually found a potential customer and made an appointment to measure the house in the afternoon. As for the rest, we still had no results. Lin Yang, I'm so happy. I also have a room to measure. I'll go measure the room this afternoon. Brother Wang, let's go measure the room together this afternoon. You have to design it well and get my order as well. Let Zeng Yifang go with you. I need to finish the design this afternoon, Wang Jie said while drawing on the computer. Well, Brother Fang, do you have a car? Yes, it's parked downstairs. Oh, Zhiping, you have also measured your room, but I am the only one who hasn't. How pitiful, Chi Kuan said unwillingly. Chi Kuan, don't be anxious, take your time. Given the current state of our company, everyone is very positive and it is only a matter of time for everyone to sign the order, Wang Jie said, comforting Chi Kuan. Okay, then I'll try harder and make the calls. Seeing that you guys are all getting results, I'm really anxious, Chi Kuan said. You are asked to add the young lady. This means you are successful in love but unsuccessful in work, Yi Zhiping teased Chi Kuan. Okay Zhiping, stop making fun of him. Chi Kuan, make the call properly. Maybe the client is waiting for you to find him. I also comforted Chi Kuan. Okay, there's no use in rushing. Around noon a girl came to the door of our company with a thermos bucket. Zhiping, look quickly, isn't that Wang Jie's blind date? Don't you remember we looked at the photo yesterday? I quickly called Yi Zhiping and asked him to look quickly. Yes, that's her. It seems she is here to bring food to Wang Jie. Wang Jie is so lucky that someone comes to bring food to him. You have Fang Lihua to deliver food to you. Why don't I have this luck when we three live together? How sad. This is the greatest misfortune in life. Stop mumbling and come in. Hello, may I ask? Are you here to see Wang Jie? Yi Zhiping said first. Wang Jie is inside in the corner. We are all Wang Jie's roommates. We have seen your photo. I also rushed to speak. Oh, I see, then I'll go in. You are much more elegant than in the photo. You look good. Haha, sorry for making fun of me. Brother Wang, your sister-in-law is here to bring you food. Hello, sister-in-law. Hello, sister-in-law. Shi Chan and Chi Kuan also joined in the fun, calling her sister-in-law. Xiaowan, you are here. Please sit down and wait for me for 2 minutes, Wang Jie said gently. You all go and eat, aren't you hungry? It's time for dinner, Wang Jie said to us in a very unkind tone. We went downstairs laughing. Wang Jie's girlfriend is quite pretty, Chi Kuan said to us.
He's a nice guy. He went on a date with Wang Jie yesterday and asked him to bring us some drinks when he came back.
Really? That's great. Brother Fang, do you have a girlfriend? I asked Zeng Yifang curiously.
No, I came back to Suizhou this time to find a girlfriend and settle down in Suizhou. I am older than you young guys and I should have gotten married a long time ago. My family is urging me to get married, but I haven't found the right one yet. Haha, that's right, it's time to get married. There are a lot of girls in our building materials market. If you like any of them, I'll ask for their WeChat ID for you. We like to do this kind of thing.
Yes, that's right, we call this helping others achieve their goals. Okay, thank you. What are we going to eat today?
How about we cook 2 dishes and we'll split the bill, Chen suggested.
Walk.
A large group of people arrived at the restaurant. They ordered 4 or 5 dishes and some took a few bottles of beer and a few bottles of pineapple beer. Those who could drink drank and those who couldn't drink had some drinks. No one forced them.
Come on, it's hot, have a cold beer.
Okay. Brother Fang, you have to drive to measure the house this afternoon, so have some cold tea.
Okay.
Soon the dishes were served and we sat around the table and started eating. This ant climbing a tree is well made. You guys should try it. Yi Zhiping took a bite of the dish and praised it endlessly.
Come, let me take a chopstick. It's really good, Chi Kuan said. Brother Wang, someone will bring you food. We brothers are not bad either and no one cares about us. Why do you care about yourself?
You eat meat and drink wine with big mouthfuls. Yi Zhiping sighed. This guy really knows how to entertain himself.
Zhiping is right, you should never treat yourself badly at any time. Chi Kuan took a sip of beer and said.
Lin Yang is also fine. Fang Lihua cooked 2 dishes and sent them to our dormitory yesterday. You all have girlfriends, but Chi Kuan and I have no one to love and care for us. When will I be able to have a sweet love? Yi Zhiping said as he took a bite of the dish and then sighed.
Really?
To be honest, Fang Lihua is so nice to Lin Yang. I can't envy her enough. Chi Kuan picked up the wine glass and took a sip.
Brother Zeng Yifang, we are going to measure the house this afternoon. Are you looking forward to it? Yi Zhiping said to Zeng Yifang.
I'm a little excited. I got an order on my first day at work. Come on, clink glasses. I hope our order will be successful. Zeng Yifang picked up his cup and clinked it with Yi Zhiping. Seeing Zeng Yifang getting along so well with us, I was really happy. We have gained another good brother in Shuangdian. After dinner, when we were about to pay the bill, the restaurant owner said that Zeng Yifang had already paid for it. Today is our first meal together. Let me treat you, Zeng Yifang said with a smile.
Thank you, Brother Fang. Grateful. After dinner, we returned to the company in a mighty procession.
Wang Jie and his girlfriend Xiaowan are still talking and laughing together. It's really happy to see Wang Jie like this. Wang Jie's college girlfriend hurt him so deeply and now he has started a new relationship. The two love each other, which is a good thing for Wang Jie. Although we don't know whether the two are in love, it is enviable that they can support each other and move forward together. Thinking back to when Wang Jie was drunk and calling out his ex-girlfriend's name heartbreakingly, it really makes people feel distressed. I wish Wang Jie all the best and hope that he will be fine in the future. At noon we each played with our own phones without much communication. The furthest distance in the world is when you play with your phone, and I play with mine. After Wang Jie finished his meal, Xiaowan also left. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon we all took our positions and started our afternoon work. At 2:30 Yi Zhiping and Zeng Yifang went out to measure the house.
Zhiping, I wish you good luck. Receive.
At 3 o'clock in the afternoon Wang Jie said to me, Lin Yang asked Brother Sun to come over tomorrow afternoon. The plan is almost ready.
Brother Wang, why is it so fast this time? It's amazing. The design
was already drawn in my mind last night and I just presented it on the computer today, so of course it was fast.
Ox.
After saying that, I dialed Brother Sun's number and the call was connected immediately.
Brother Sun? I'm Xiaolin from Chuangdian Decoration. Hello, Manager Lin.
Your design plan has been completed. I would like to invite you to come and see it. Do you have time tomorrow morning or afternoon?
Tomorrow, I'll come over tomorrow morning. Okay, let's set the time for 9 in the morning. I'll send you the location via WeChat later. If you come and can't find the place, call me again. Okay, fine. Brother Sun, see you tomorrow. Great, see you tomorrow.
After that I hung up the phone. I didn't expect it to be so smooth. The last order was very complicated. When I invited him, I didn't know if it would be so smooth this time. Whether it would be successful or not was starting to bother me. This time I was ready to sign the order, but I was also ready to fail again. Just like Wang Jie told me, do your best and follow God's will.
How is it? Wang Jie asked me. It's an appointment, he agreed very readily. It's tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock.
Great, very good Lin Yang. Tomorrow I'll show you how I can win this deal with my eloquence, just wait and see.
Brother Wang, I feel a little bit proud when I hear you say that. I feel like I'm going to sign the deal this time. I'm so happy hearing Wang Jie say that. I felt reassured that this deal would most likely be signed. My good cigarettes and my great meal seemed to be waving to me. After a while, Yi Zhiping and Zeng Yifang came back.
How is it?
Zhiping, Lin Yang is very likely to sign the contract, Chen asked as soon as he came back.
It's okay. Zeng Yifang's house measurement skills are no worse than Brother Wang's. When I went there, the owner nodded repeatedly after hearing what I said. He felt that our company is very capable and had a good impression of us. It can be considered the first step, Yi Zhiping said truthfully. Yi Zhiping is quite good at chatting. I don't understand how Zhiping can talk about everything from houses to cars, watches and stocks. It seems like there is nothing in the world that Yi Zhiping doesn't know. If we stay there for a while, the client will probably stay and treat us to dinner, Zeng Yifang said to us. Yi Zhiping is such a matchmaker. I never knew she's actually quite powerful, Chi Kuan teased Yi Zhiping.
You're too kind. If time wasn't limited, I could chat with him until tomorrow morning without repeating anything.
Blow it then. By the way, we will continue to do offline development tomorrow night and we will go to our T-Mart again. We will get off work early and go there at 5 o'clock. Mr. Huang bought some more gifts which will arrive tomorrow, so we won't go today.
Okay. It's time to get off work. What are you going to do? Chen asked.
I want to eat agar. Zhiping just came to Suizhou and has never eaten it. Why don't we make an appointment to go eat agar in the evening?
I suggested.
Okay, I haven't eaten there for a long time. Let's go eat this tonight. Wang Jie also agreed with my suggestion.
Okay, then let's go after get off work. Is this stone pollen delicious?
It's delicious. The stalls selling agar are always packed in the summer.
Really been waiting.
I have something to tell you. Huang Jing came out of the office and said to us seriously, in the near future we will arrange for you to go to Wuhan for training. We are still in contact. I'm telling you in advance so that you can be prepared.
Are we all going?
Yes, the company is closed and we will go to training together. We have suppliers we work with such as Zhishang Cabinets, Daunting Sanitary Ware and several other brands are under discussion. When I mentioned Dongqing bathroom, I thought of a person, Lu Kun. When I first came to the company to meet my old friends from Zhishang Cabinets, I heard that Lu Kun was pursuing Fang Lihua. It was really a narrow road for enemies. I didn't know what would happen in this training. I inexplicably felt a little hostile to Lu Kun in my heart and I didn't know why I had this feeling. This time you will learn to improve your teamwork awareness, sales skills and telephone sales. I hope you can achieve better results for the company after you come back. You must work hard. I am looking forward to it.
Necessary.
Clear. Receive. After a while after work, the six of us got in our cars and drove to the place where stone pollen was sold. Sitting in the car, the scenery outside the window quickly passed by. It was another sunny day in Suizhou today. In this summer atmosphere I felt very fulfilled, although the daily work was a bit boring. Fortunately, I had a group of like-minded brothers working hard for the career together. This feeling was very good. I would not be bored and I could talk to Zhiping and Wang Jie when I had something on my mind. I am no longer a poor boy who just came to Suizhou. I have a group of brothers and friends and that is enough. Although I cannot afford good cigarettes or brand name clothes, I believe that I will have a foothold in Suizhou because as long as you are alive you will eventually succeed. Zhiping and I sat in Chi Chen's car and walked in front. It's still early. Why don't we go to the Baiyun River to get some fresh air and then go eat some agar? We had a full meal at noon so we're not hungry now, I suggested.
Okay, take me to see Suizhou, Yi Zhiping said excitedly. Everyone is full of expectations for new things.
Then you send a message to Brother Wang and we'll turn around.
Okay. After driving for about 10 minutes we arrived at the riverside. We parked the car and got out.
Baiyun River is very lively now. Many people are enjoying the cool under the trees. Children are running around and playing. The branches by the river are swaying in the wind. The water is rippling and birds are flying around from time to time, creating a scene full of infinite vitality. I haven't walked along the river for several years. It has changed so much now, Zeng Yifang sighed as he looked at the scene. Yes, the scenery here is nice. Let's take a group photo. Come on everyone, Yi Zhiping suggested. The six of us got together and found a passerby to help us take pictures. We took more than a dozen pictures in a row while changing poses. We found a rock and sat together. Zeng Yifang gave each of us a cigarette and we gathered together and smoked leisurely.
Brother Fang, I heard that you have already bought a house, I asked Zeng Yifang.
Yes, it has just been renovated. Brother Fang, you are the only one among us who owns a house and a car. You have achieved some success now. You have a house and a car. Now all you need is a wife, Wang Jie said.
But I am also the oldest among us. Just imagine if I use my house and car to exchange for your youth, would you be willing?
I thought about it and said no, I won't change it even if you kill me.
I'll change, Chen said.
Everyone has a different understanding. If I were to exchange my time for a house or a car, I would not do it. Time is such a wonderful thing. Everyone knows that I am a person who was very short of money, but I believe that when I reach Zeng Yifang's age I will definitely have more wealth. I am so mysteriously confident. Chen's idea is pessimistic because he is confused about the future and doesn't know what will happen in the future. He will exchange time for material things because houses and cars can give people a sense of security.
Brother Wang, let's sing a song. The stereo is still in my car, how about I go get it? Chi-kun thought of something.
Sure, I like singing too. After get off work, let's sing a few songs to relax. Don't be amazed by my singing later. Zeng Yifang immediately became excited.
Yifang, are you trying to challenge me?
Let's compete to see who can sing with a higher score. Wang Jie also became excited, just like two little kids who became excited as soon as there was a comparison.
Okay, let's bet on something. Zeng Yifang showed no sign of weakness. Whoever loses will pay for today's agar no matter how many bowls we eat. Wang Jie was not afraid at all and stated the bet directly.
Can.
Okay, Chi-kun, take out the speakers and microphones. We've met our match today.
After a while, Chi-kun took out the speakers and microphone, found an open space and started a singing duel. You sing once, I sing once, a total of 5 songs. See whose singing is better. What grade will be given? A or S? The song should be the one you are good at. How about it?
Okay, I'll sing the first song. I've been studying in Guangdong for 2 years. I'll sing Guangdong Love Story first.
Leaving quietly and with loneliness, the user's memories are erased by time and the person has been wandering in Guangdong for 10 years. Zeng Yifang's singing has a sense of vicissitudes and sounds very charming. It is obvious that Zeng Yifang has put his emotions into his singing. Maybe when he was in Guangdong he met a girl he fell in love with. As the song started, people around us soon started to cheer and some even clapped and applauded. The first song sung by Zeng Yifang scored a double S, but Wang Jie was not afraid at all and ordered a song. If you fall in love with someone else, don't tell me. At the beginning Wang Jie's pitch was very high, and when it reached the climax Wang Jie sang heart-wrenchingly. Even I could hear the sadness and helplessness in it. Wang Jie sang about himself and his love with Ouyang Mangya. Seeing Wang Jie like this, I felt sorry for him. Is love a pastime when you are bored, or a spiritual poison? For Wang Jie, he must have been poisoned by love. Wang Jie got a single S for singing this song, and at this time Wang Jie was under a lot of pressure. The next few songs were evenly matched, tied at 2-2, and now it was all up to the last song.
Zeng Yifang finished singing with 3S, the highest score. It seems that in the end Zeng Yifang is likely to win. Chi-kun, please order me a song live by Yoga Lin. As the accompaniment sounded, as soon as Wang Jie opened his mouth, applause broke out all around. I have had a few good relationships, so I am not lonely. It may be that I am a playboy and make others feel uneasy. This is the song I dare not listen to the most. Whenever I hear this song I will think of my college girlfriend Lu Xian. She gave me the sweetness of first love but also hurt me deeply. I don't hate her, she just made me recognize the reality earlier. People often say that although everyone in your life may not bring you anything, they will always teach you something. If you don't owe each other, how can you meet? Lu Xian taught me that love without material foundation is fragile, but can't poor boys like us pursue our own love? Maybe I just haven't met the right person. After the song Wang Jie sang a single S and Wang Jie lost. Yifang, you're great, you won. I accept the bet and let's eat agar today, it's my treat. Wang Jie lost willingly. Today I have met an opponent but also a soulmate. Let's sing more songs together in the future. You sing well and I admire you very much, Zeng Yifang said. Handsome guy, can you sing lie again?
Suddenly a girl in the crowd shouted and all of our attention was on her. She was in her early 20s with slightly curly hair naturally draped over her shoulders, big eyes and beautiful and smooth skin. She was a standard beauty. I would give her more than 90 points. I didn't expect to meet such a beautiful girl when I came out to see the scenery. Beauty, I'm sorry, after singing several songs in a row my throat can't take it anymore. I can't sing anymore, Wang Jie said apologetically. Beauty, if you don't mind, let me sing it. I don't know why, but I also want to sing this song and some emotions are torn apart.
Okay, I really like this song, the beautiful woman agreed. Do you like Yoga Lin too? I asked tentatively. Yeah, I like him a lot. What a coincidence. Okay, Chi-kun, play accompaniment.
I have had a few good partners. As I sang I felt my eyes moisten. I sang with my most sincere emotions. Lu Xian's shadow was in my mind. Although she abandoned me, we still loved each other very much. During the few days we were in love, she would bring me water, and when we ate together we would divide the work of buying rice and vegetables.
I dare not think about this past because it is too painful. Could it be that a few brand name bags bought away my love? I don't understand, I really don't understand. Just like that, after I finished singing this song, people always applauded me. Are you okay, beautiful? It sounds good, you must be a person with a story. Beauty, what's your name? My name is Sun Luoluo. Would you like another song called Waste? Okay, do I need to donate some money to you? Haha, that's not necessary.
It's been so long I haven't changed. I've loved you for 6 whole years. You'd better be prepared. I have no plans to stop everything. I sang this song to myself, nothing else mattered. After the song we started to turn off the speakers and the people who had gathered around left. Sun Luoluo came over to us and asked, "Do you often come here to sing?" "No, it's impromptu today." Okay, after saying that, Sun Luoluo left the Bayun River. We got in the car and drove to the place where we eat stone pollen. It was not far away and it took only 5 minutes to get there. Because we were delayed by playing by the river, it was dark when we went to the place where we could eat pollen. When we got there we gathered around 2 small tables because the tables here are not big, they are all small stalls. Since Wang Jie sang with Zeng Yifang, he became extremely friendly to Zeng Yifang. They talked non-stop along the way, from songs to design. There were some things I didn't understand what they were talking about.
Jiping, how about trying it? When the agar was served, I said to Yi Jiping.
Yi Jiping took a bite and praised, "It tastes good, like eating jelly. It tastes sour and sweet, delicious. Brother Wang is treating us today, so drink a few more bowls." Chi Kuan, standing aside, was not afraid of making trouble and encouraged Yi Jiping. "Hey, keep your voice down. I know Wang Jie is a rich man." Yi Jiping lowered his voice and said to me and Chi Kuan.
Haha, I laughed secretly.
Suddenly a group of people gathered together, chattering and making a lot of noise. Hearing the noise, Chi Kuan and I ran over to see what was going on. Yi Jiping was still drinking agar powder.
"Beauty, come drink with us tonight."
I looked over and saw that it was 2 young men surrounding a girl and asking her to drink with them. There were a group of people around them, but no one was willing to step forward. I walked a little closer and the girl turned out to be Sun Luoluo, who had just asked us to sing. I signaled to Chi Kuan to go and call for help. This is obviously bullying. Since I met her today, I have to take care of her.
"Brother, how about I drink with you today?" I walked into the crowd and said to the 2 young men in a domineering manner. Sun Luoluo saw me and hid behind me. "Where did you come from? Go back to where you came from."
When I heard this, I immediately got angry and was about to take action when Chi Kuan stopped me.
"Why? Can't the 6 of us drink with you? I'm a martial artist, why don't you come out and practice?"
Chi Kuan took the lead and instantly gained momentum. The 6 of us stood in front of the 2 young men, ready to attack at any time, just waiting for what the other side said. I'm sorry, brothers, I'm sorry." After saying this, the 2 young men left. "Get away from me. If I see you bullying others again, I'll knock out your front teeth," I said harshly.
"Come back." Wang Jie didn't know why he said this at this time.
"Come take my business card. If you feel dissatisfied, come to me anytime." Watching Plaza Wang Jie threw a business card to the 2 young men. I dare not. After saying that, he left in a flash. "Take the business card. If you're not satisfied, come to me anytime," Wang Jie insisted. The 2 young men took the business card and left.
"Brother Wang, you are so domineering," I said to Wang Jie. "Just 2 idiots. Are you okay?" I asked Sun Luoluo with concern. "It's okay, fortunately you are here today." Thank you." Sun Luoluo kept thanking us. "Don't walk around alone at night anymore," I said to Sun Luoluo.
"Okay, thank you so much for today. How about we leave your contact information and treat you to a meal some other day to express our gratitude?" No, go back quickly, go back early. There are all kinds of people these days," Wang Jie said. Thank you." After saying this, Sun Luoluo hailed a car and left. There are really all kinds of people nowadays. If the laws weren't so strict, now I would have beaten up these 2 guys today. 2 scumbags. I don't cause trouble, but I'm not afraid of trouble either, Wang Jie said viciously. These 2 guys are too arrogant. If they hadn't given in, I would have stretched my muscles today, Chi Kuan said confidently. Chi Kuan had been a soldier and he alone could deal with those 2 scumbags. Okay, today's work is done, let's go. But Wang Jie was really domineering today, Yi Jiping said from the side. Yifang, you drive away first. Chi Chen and the others and I live nearby. Chi Chen can take us back, Wang Jie said to Zeng Yifang.
Okay, go slowly on the road. Okay, I know. Just like that we dispersed. Wang Jie Jiping and I left in Chi Chen's car. Brother Wang, I feel really relieved today. I'm going to take action and beat that idiot. Chi Kuan said, by the way, now that you gave them your business card, will they come looking for us? Do you want me to bring some batons or something like that to the company tomorrow? No need, they don't dare to come, Wang Jie said affirmatively. Why are you so sure? I think we should be prepared, otherwise we will suffer losses, I said from the side. Originally I didn't want to tell you, but I'm going to tell you today. In fact, Mr. Huang is from the Huang family in our city. Have you heard of the Huang family? I know this is a famous big family in our city. Everyone in our city knows about it. Isn't the Huang family's business very big? Then why does Mr. Huang open a small decoration company? This is inconsistent with his status, Chen said. Well, it's hard to explain in a few words. To put it simply, Mr. Huang doesn't want to rely on his family, so he went out to work on his own and wanted to build a career to prove himself. There are many gossips in wealthy families, and there are some things I don't know. If Mr. Huang doesn't run the decoration company, well, he will go back to inherit the family property, Wang Jie said calmly. Mr. Huang's family has given him 3 years. During these 3 years he does not use any family resources. It is equivalent to starting from scratch. Most customers don't know about this, but in our city no one does not give face to Mr. Huang. You will know these things if you inquire a little. Those two scumbags will think twice and will not dare to come. Don't worry, Wang Jie said again. I can't believe that Mr. Huang has such a powerful background, Chen exclaimed. I was also surprised to hear the news. I didn't expect that Mr. Huang was actually from the Huang family. Mr. Huang is usually so low-key and doesn't put on airs. You can't tell at all that Mr. Huang has such a powerful background. I think there must be other reasons why Mr. Huang decided to go out on his own, but I can't guess what it is. I'm telling you, these things don't go out and mess around under Mr. Huang's name in the future, Wang Jie warned us again. Understood? No. Okay, I understand. After a while we arrived at the gate of the community. As usual, we bought a few bottles of water and a few packs of cigarettes and then went upstairs. Oh my god, Zhiping, why did you bring back a bowl of stone pollen? Wang Jie was surprised when he saw Yi Zhiping brought back a bowl of agar. Hee, it's delicious. I brought one back to try it. Tastes amazing, Yi Zhiping said with a grin. Zhiping, this is free food, just eat your fill. But Brother Wan was indeed generous today, I joked. What do you mean I'm generous? No, you have always been generous inside and outside the Great Wall. Brother Wang is the most handsome. That's more like it. When I got back to the dormitory I took a shower first and then went back to my room. I went to eat agar today and it was full of twists and turns. I also met a girl who likes Lin Yang as much as I do. I felt particularly close to her when I met someone who likes Lin Yang as much as I do. I have a good connection with Sun Luoluo. I met her twice in one day. This kind of thing with a low probability happened to me. I don't know whether it is lucky or unlucky. Mr. Huang is actually from the Huang family. This news shocked me. For several days I have heard a little about the Huang family. The family business covers real estate, catering, etc. If you take out any of the industries, it is enough for an ordinary person to live for a lifetime. I really didn't expect that Mr. Huang's background is so powerful. Suddenly a message came from our work group. If you encounter this kind of thing again, don't be impulsive. It's best if you didn't take action today, but if you do, I can get you out. Each of us who started a business doesn't cause trouble, but we are not afraid of it. Business is secondary, being a good person is the most important. Huang Jing sent this message in the group. Mr. Huang is awesome. Mr. Huang is awesome. I followed everyone and posted in the group, Mr. Huang is awesome. Mr. Huang said this and Mr. Huang's image instantly became taller in my heart. Although he was tall before, I didn't expect Mr. Huang to be so humane. Mr. Huang is mighty is a sentence from the heart. Mr. Huang is right. Business is secondary, being a human being is the most important. I looked at the time and it was still early, so I decided to chat with Fang Lihua. I also had to remind her not to go out alone today. Was a lesson for her. Sister Lihua, what are you doing? I'm watching Korean dramas. Our company organized a group to eat stone pollen today. Oh, and then? I saw 2 young men bullying others and asking a girl on the street to drink with them. In the end we rescued her and drove the 2 young men away. Don't go out alone at night, it's not safe. Really? That's right, brother Lin Yang. Do you care about me so much? Of course. Is the girl you rescued pretty? It's really beautiful. How beautiful is that? Arguing with a woman is not a worthwhile thing. You never know how strong their logic is and how unreasonable they are. You are more beautiful than many people, but you are still not as pretty as Sister Lihua. In my eyes you are the prettiest. Haha, okay. By the way, we are going to Wuhan for training. I heard that your brand wants us to go with you. Will you go? It hasn't been decided yet. Do you want me to go? Think about it, there's a beautiful woman accompanying me on the road. It's pleasing to the eyes, Fang Lihua, and I boasted, but in fact I really hoped that Fang Lihua could go with us. Shallow. Hey. After a while I sent another message. I have a client coming tomorrow. Wang Jie said that this client has an 80% chance of signing. I am full of anticipation and I can't sleep at night. That's good, you should be calmer. The more orders you sign and the more failed orders you have, the less disappointment and expectation you will have. Without expectation there will be no disappointment. Just do your best. Whether luck favors you or not is not that important because no one can predict the future. Cherish the present. What Fang Lihua said was a bit nonsensical and I didn't quite understand what she meant. Okay, thank you Sister Lihua for your teachings. Go to bed early. Good night. Okay, good night. And just like that we ended the conversation. The next day Wang Jie and I got up very early. Yi Zhiping was woken up by us and then the three of us went to the company. Brother Wang, I'm a little excited. The customer came here this morning. I can't hide my happiness, I said happily to Wang Jie. Calm down, this is not your first client. I am actually looking forward to it too. I am very confident in this plan. If it goes well I will ask Brother Sun to pay the money today, although it is a little unrealistic. This is my goal today. Come on Lin Yang. Come on. After the routine morning meeting we started to do our own things. Lin Yang, I heard that you have another client coming today. You are doing a very effective job. I'm lucky, I said modestly. Luck is also a part of strength. Work hard. The company will not treat anyone unfairly and fate will not ignore anyone who works hard. Okay, I'll definitely try my best. After saying that, Mr. Huang returned to his office. I was anxiously waiting for 9 o'clock to come. I felt that time was passing so slowly. Every minute and every second passed. The flying of time became a luxury for me. It was finally 8:30. I was about to call Brother Sun, but then I thought I shouldn't be too hasty and should give myself a little more time. At 8:45 I called Brother Sun. Hello Brother Sun? I'm Xiaolin from Chuangdian Decoration. Didn't we agree to come to the company today to look at the design plan? Where are you now? It's almost there. We've passed the red light. We'll be there in 5 minutes. I will be there on time. Being punctual is my principle. You don't have to worry. Okay Brother Sun, I look forward to seeing you. I'll wait for you at the company entrance. Okay. Brother Wang, Brother Sun will arrive at the company in 5 minutes. Okay, great job. I'll print out the drawings first. I left the company and waited for Brother Sun at the door because I was a little excited. I lit a cigarette and smoked it while waiting for Brother Sun to arrive. I had just finished smoking a cigarette when a black Land Rover drove in. I wasn't sure if it was Brother Sun's car. People who drive this kind of car must be rich or wealthy. After the Land Rover parked, a middle-aged man got out. I took a closer look and found that it was Brother Sun. Brother Sun here. I waved at Brother Sun and shouted loudly. A middle-aged woman also got off the car. She should be Brother Sun's wife. A young girl also got off because I was looking at her from the side. The girl's profile was very pretty and she was obviously a beauty, but I felt a sense of familiarity. Brother Sun and his group walked towards me. When I looked I saw that Brother Sun's daughter was the girl from last night, Sun Luoluo. When I walked in, Brother Sun greeted me. Hello Manager Lin. Hello Brother Sun, I replied. Why are you here? Sun Luoluo saw me and spoke first. Yeah, what a coincidence. I saw Sun Luoluo and I was also very surprised. Dad, he was the one who saved me yesterday, Sun Luoluo said to Brother Sun. Really, Manager Lin? Thank you so much for what you did yesterday. Thank you for helping my daughter out of trouble. When are you free? I'll treat you to a meal at any place you like. Brother Sun thanked me with a smile on his face. No, we should do this. We hate to see others bully us. Let's go in and look at the plan. Okay, the two young men have already gone and they were thieves and robbers before, Brother Sun said calmly. My heart was filled with great waves. Brother Sun is not an ordinary person, I thought to myself. So we walked into the company. Hey, aren't you the girl from yesterday? Hello. Wang Jie was surprised to see Sun Luoluo. Hello domineering brother. Sun Luoluo also gave Wang Jie a nickname, but it was in line with Wang Jie's behavior yesterday. Fate arranged for us to meet again, but I didn't expect it to be this kind of client's way. Yesterday I just treated her as a passerby. I like this nickname, it's quite tough, Wang Jie said with a smile. When we walked in and sat on the reception sofa, Chen and the others stared at Sun Luoluo with wide eyes. Hello warriors, Sun Luoluo said to everyone with a smile. Sun Luoluo?
Yi Zhiping looked at Sun Luoluo with wide eyes.
Yes, it's me. You said Suizhou is too small, we meet again so soon, it really is fate, Yi Zhiping said.
Yes, Suizhou is too small. Let's look at the plan today, you guys can take a look first. Our designers have put a lot of thought into this plan, Yi Zhiping said with a smile.
Okay, hee.
Come on, brother Sun, I have designed 2 plans for you, both are made according to your requirements last time. Wang Jie said seriously.
Okay, come and take a look.
Brother Sun and the other 2 listened carefully to Wang Jie's proposal.
Look here, I designed a tatami, if you don't like it you can change it. Wang Jie is always meticulous in his work. Wang Jie is very handsome when he is serious.
It took about 20 minutes to finish explaining both plans.
Your plan is really good, I agree with it, honey, what do you think?
I also think it was done very well and it met our expectations, said Brother Sun's wife.
This makes my heart beat faster, isn't this the rhythm of signing the contract? I remember Chen, who signed the contract, said that if the plan and price are satisfactory the contract can be signed. I seem to have seen my steak good cigarettes waving at me. I can clearly feel my heart pounding now. If this deal is signed and I get paid, I will go back to my hometown to show off my achievements to my parents, buy some good wine for my dad and some delicious food for my mom. I can almost see their sweet smiles now.
Okay, Brother Sun, since you were so satisfied with my plan, let me tell you about the main and auxiliary materials used in our company. He talked for about another 10 minutes and Brother Sun nodded repeatedly.
The materials you use are all good. We have heard of some of the brands. The quality is impeccable. They are all well-known brands. Can I ask about your prices? But there is a truth. I understand you get what you pay for.
Hearing Brother Sun say this, I felt reassured. It is good to have this idea so I don't have to worry about the high price. Moreover, our company's prices are very reasonable, so there is no need to worry at all. I need to give you a detailed quote based on your decoration style. It's hard to tell you now because I haven't made a detailed quote yet, so I can't tell you the price yet. Just tell me how much money we need. I have an idea of it. 150,000, Wang Jie said slowly. When Wang Jie said this offer, Brother Sun didn't react much. Brother Sun moved his lips and I knew that Brother Sun was going to express his opinion.
Okay, I can accept this price, Brother Sun said calmly.
When Brother Sun said this, I was absolutely ecstatic. However, I tried hard to stay calm and not lose my composure in front of the clients. I still need to go back and discuss it. I won't beat around the bush. Let me be frank, I also want to compare with other decoration companies. So designer, I hope you can make a detailed quotation and we can come to see the quotation next time. By the way, what about the renderings?
When will it be out? Brother Sun said again.
The quotation and renderings are done together. Let's do it the day after tomorrow. I'll get everything done and you can come over the day after tomorrow and make your decision. What do you think?
Okay, then the day after tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, then I'll prepare these things in the next 2 days, Wang Jie said.
How about I treat you to lunch today at noon?
I really appreciate you saving my daughter last night. Brother Sun strongly invited us.
Yes, without you I don't know what would have happened to my daughter. I'm scared when I think about it now.
Brother Sun's wife also said, inviting us very sincerely.
No, really, I was acting bravely yesterday, Wang Jie declined.
So do you usually smoke?
To be honest, several people in our company smoke, Wang Jie said with a smile.
Okay, I got it, I'll leave first. You guys go ahead and get busy. Brother Sun said goodbye to us.
Then take care, I said.
Good. After Brother Sun left, Wang Jie smiled and said to me, this deal has been done.
Really? That's awesome, I said happily.
This Sun brother has no shortage of money. He is also very satisfied with our plan. He just wants to compare. This is normal, but our company has the strength to let customers compare. In the end they will still choose us. Don't worry, we are just waiting for him to pay. It feels so good. I'm so happy. I feel like floating. I was so happy that I wanted to jump up. Lin Yang, you have to sign the contract, Wang Jie said to me happily.
Oh, calm down.
We rescued Sun Luoluo yesterday and Brother Sun was very grateful to us, but I don't want to take advantage of this small favor. Business is business and it depends on excellent products and services, Wang Jie said sincerely. After a while, Sun Luoluo came back with something in his hands. Here, these are a few bottles of Red Bull my dad bought and a pack of cigarettes from the car. I'm giving them to you. Thank you for helping me out yesterday. Thank you. You must accept them. If you don't, my dad will scold me when you go back. Hearing Sun Luoluo say this, we couldn't refuse, so we accepted the gifts.
Manager Lin, can I add you on WeChat? I want to hear you sing.
Sure. So Sun Luoluo and I exchanged WeChat.
Sun Luoluo smiled back and left.
Wow, brother Wang, this is a soft-shelled fish from Yellow Crane Tower, 65 yuan a pack. This brother Sun is really generous. Well, it can be seen that brother Sun is a good person, Wang Jie said.
Wang Jie and I walked into the company and said to everyone,
"Come, brother Sun gave us a pack of cigarettes, 1 pack each, and some Red Bull. Come and share." Brother Sun is really rich and so generous, Yi Jiping said in surprise.
"Come get me a pack," Chen said.
"Let's go out and smoke a cigarette. We've finished talking to the client." The 6 of us walked out of the company together and smoked leisurely at the company gate. "Wang Jie, your design and negotiation skills are so strong. I just heard it from the side and I really admire you. It seems that you are not only a good singer but also have super abilities," Zeng Yifang said to Wang Jie. "Of course, from north to south of the country, brother Wang is the most handsome. From inside to outside the Great Wall, brother Wang is the most handsome. Our brother Wang is the #1 in Chuangdian. I'm not bragging, I joked. When I was happy I talked more."
"Ah, very insightful, Lin Yang. I didn't realize you were also a joke teller," Yi Jiping joked. "Very insightful, Lin Yang is just a piece of shit." Chi Kuan was also joking with me.
"This order is a done deal and it can't be lost. I believe it's hard to express my excitement in words," I said affirmatively. When Wang Jie told me that he was going to sign the order, I gained great confidence. "That's great, congratulations, Lin Yang." Chi Chan also congratulated me. "Although we have a good chance of getting this order, we still have to do the subsequent things carefully. An order that has not been paid for is not really an order. It's too early to congratulate you now. It will be truly successful only when brother Sun comes to pay the money the day after tomorrow." Wang Jie has encountered many orders in almost all kinds of situations, so his analysis makes sense. Wang Jie is right. An order without payment is not called an order. We need to stay calm and not be carried away by a small victory. Zeng Yifang also agreed with what Wang Jie said. After hearing this, my enthusiasm for signing the contract diminished a lot. Among us, Wang Jie and Zeng Yifang were the most experienced and what they said was very accurate and rational.
"Jiping, I've almost finished your plan. Let's ask the client to come to the company to see the plan tomorrow afternoon." Lin Yang and Wang Jie are about to sign the contract and we can't fall behind, Zeng Yifang said to Yi Jiping.
"Great, I'll call the client later." Yi Jiping's eyes narrowed into slits with a smile. I can understand Yi Jiping's current mood. "Alas, you all have signed the contract or are about to sign the contract, but I am the only one who has no progress at all. I am lagging behind you. Why is it that we started the work together but I have no results at all?"
"It's really frustrating," Chi Kuan said puzzledly.
Take your time, don't rush," Wang Jie comforted Chi Kuan. "Others are signing 1 order at a time now. Maybe you can sign 2 orders at once." "It's hard to say, come on, a Kuan." "Hee, that does make sense. Maybe I can sign 2 contracts. I'm so open-minded. Don't be too happy. Maybe I can sign 2 contracts at once and surpass you in an instant," Chi Kuan said unwillingly.
"Haha, that's the best." Yi Jiping was also encouraging Chi Kuan. As he was talking, Huang Jing also left the company and lit a cigarette at the door. "Wang Jie, how is the deal going?"
"Mr. Huang, just wait and see. The quotation and renderings will be ready the day after tomorrow. If nothing goes wrong, we'll just wait for brother Sun to pay. This order will be secured."
"Well done. I have no worries about your ability to work." Lin Yang was very accurate in finding the clients this time. In just half a month, 2 clients have already come to visit you. I can see your efforts. Isn't it effective? Well done.
Mr. Huang praised us.
Chen's results are also showing he has signed the contract, right?
You can't be outdone by him. Let's work hard together. Now that the results are out, I'll take you on a 2-day trip to relax. Huang Jing encouraged us. Going on a trip was also very tempting. Who wouldn't want to go out and relax? Mr. Huang, don't worry, we will do our best to achieve results. I mustered up the motivation.
Lin Yang, have you told them about the ranking of Suizhou Decoration Association? Huang Jing asked me. I haven't said that yet.
Let me tell you, every quarter and every year Suizhou Decoration Association will rank all decoration companies. There are about 80 decoration companies in Suizhou. Last year we ranked 42nd and last quarter it was 45th, which is medium. I am very dissatisfied with this result. Now we have fresh blood like you. I hope that this quarter we can squeeze into the top 20 and become an upper middle company. The ranking
of Chuangdian decoration is related to the face of every Chuangdian person. I hope that everyone will work together to realize this wish of mine. Do you have confidence? Mr. Huang asked us. I have confidence. I will make calls as hard as I can. I don't believe that I won't be able to get customers, Chi Kuan said with a desperate spirit. Have confidence. Have faith and do the best I can. Our enthusiasm was quickly aroused. After smoking, we walked into the company. Back in our cubicle, we started the sales call, which lasted for nearly half an hour. Chi Kuan suddenly screamed.
Lin Yang brother Wang, I found a client, Chi Kuan said loudly.
What do customers say?
I asked him if the house needed renovation and he said he was planning to do so and had an appointment to measure the house tomorrow morning.
Beautiful, well done. Wang Jie was also very happy.
A coin, congratulations, you also have a client now. Each of us has a client. As the head of this team, I am even happier than you. I am also very happy, which shows that the combat effectiveness of our small team is still not bad. Yes, after being suppressed for so long, I can finally hold my head up and live my life as a human being. I'm so happy. It feels so good to be the master of my own house. I'm so happy that I want to shout out loud. Chi Kuan was so happy that he couldn't help himself. I'll treat you to lunch today. Each of you will have a bowl of rice, Chi Kuan said to us. Forget it, it won't be too late to hire us after you sign the order. You don't have much money, so there's no need. Yi Zhiping was also considering Chi Kuan. In fact, none of us salesmen have much money. Zeng Yifang and Wang Jie probably have some savings. Okay, wait for me to sign the bill and then I'll treat you to steak. Chi Kuan was a very particular man and he was a very good brother. The morning passed quickly. We had a quick bite to eat at noon, and during the lunch break each of us played with our phones.
Lin Yang, have you eaten? Fang Lihua sent me a WeChat message. I ate already. How about you? I've eaten too. What did you have for lunch? Hand-rolled noodles. How about you? I brought food from home.
Although the conversations with Fang Lihua were not very nutritious, I could find warmth in these ordinary conversations. Now I have some life experience and I don't yearn for the kind of vigorous love. It doesn't matter if I love someone to death. The plain life is the real life.
Are you tired from work? I sent another message. That's it, I'm not tired, I'm used to it. What about you?
I am now immersed in joy. I made an appointment with a client to look at the proposal this morning. Wang Jie said that the order is 90% likely to be signed. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be signed the day after tomorrow. I am full of expectations.
You were able to sign it so quickly. That's amazing. I was not wrong about you.
That's nothing. My colleague signed a contract in the first week after he came. He doesn't have many friends in the building materials industry, so he didn't rely on introductions from acquaintances. He closed the deal the first time the customer came. Isn't that amazing?
That's great, but this deal was too much about luck. It was purely an accident, but of course it was a good accident. Although sales sometimes rely on luck, your own strength is the important guarantee for signing a deal.
That's right. I think what you said is really right. I didn't expect you to have grown so much in the past year. I'm not as good as you now. I'm ashamed. It's just that I've been in this industry for a long time and have some experience. You're so smart that you'll surpass me sooner or later, and you've been to college, but I haven't even been there. This has become a regret for me. Almost everyone my age has gone to college. In front of people who have been to college, I feel inferior and have a little low self-esteem. In fact, I feel inferior in front of you. Don't think like that. Going to college is just like that. When I have time, I'll take you to the university to have a look.
Okay, let's go to Wuhan University. When the cherry blossoms bloom, we'll go.
There will be so many people there at that time. We will just go there to see the crowds. When the weather gets cooler, we will take 2 days off and go there. We will take you to visit the university.
That's great. I'm really looking forward to it.
Fang Lihua was very eager to go, but I was worried about whether I could sign a contract at that time. Money was the prerequisite for going out. I secretly made up my mind to sign a contract in the near future, at least to have enough money to go to Wuhan. We started making phone calls again in the afternoon. Yi Zhiping also made an appointment with a client who said he would come over tomorrow morning to look at the plan. It was a successful afternoon. At 5 o'clock we packed up and went to our T-Mart to start customer development activities.
Zeng Yifang asked in confusion, "What are we doing here?" It's like they're doing WeChat business and they've even prepared so many small gifts. The current new method of drainage is to create innovative ways of decoration. Okay, what am I going to do there?
I am mainly responsible for singing and attracting the crowd. Then when I am free, I add the customers on WeChat. After adding them on WeChat, I pull them into the group we have set up.
Okay, I understand. Let's go.
Soon we took a car to our T-Mart. Our T-Mart was still so lively, the place with the largest flow of people and particularly high exposure.
Cohen, let's move our things. You set up the speakers.
Okay. We started to get busy moving small gifts and hanging up billboards, and in less than 10 minutes everything was done.
Lin Yang, I'm here. Sun Luoluo came just as we finished our work.
Actually, it was me who called Sun Luoluo and asked her to come because she sent me a WeChat message asking me when I would go to sing again, and I told her today.
Okay, we'll start singing in a moment. Do you want to sing a song too? Sure, I've even prepared the song. Sun Luoluo? How did you find this place? Yi Zhiping asked Sun Luoluo curiously. I asked Lin Yang to call me when there is any event. I also like singing. Sun Luoluo smiled happily.
Come on, here comes another microphone bully. I have nothing to do today, Wang Jie said from the side.
Sun Luoluo, okay, you sing the first song, Chen said to Sun Luoluo. I'm a little embarrassed to be the first one to sing. It's okay, just sing. Are you afraid of the audience when singing? Okay, I'll go first. What song?
I'll play the accompaniment for you. Chi Kuan said the last time Chi Kuan was alive he was playing the accompaniment. Something a little more cheerful. Xiao Jian's How Much I Like You. As the accompaniment sounded, Sun Luoluo began to sing. My dear, do you still remember the first time I kissed you? The two of us, regardless of the hot holiday, just wanted to be free and happy. Sun Luoluo's voice is very clear, clean and sweet. As the song started, a circle of people quickly gathered around us. Many people looked at Sun Luoluo because Sun Luoluo was a beauty and her sweet voice attracted many people. In many cases, women have advantages over men, such as in the sales industry. After a while, we started to get busy and people started adding us on WeChat one after another. After the song, Sun Luoluo handed me the microphone and asked me to sing a song. Let Zeng Yifang come, I'm a little busy now. Okay, let me sing, that girl said to me. Zeng Yifang's voice is still so vicissitudes of life. When he sang, I was moved. There must be a girl living in Zeng Yifang's heart. We started adding WeChat accounts like crazy and added 50 people in 10 minutes each of us. Chen had a mobile phone to add WeChat accounts, so the efficiency was very high. After singing 2 songs, more and more people gathered around us. People just like to watch the fun. Zeng Yifang sang 3 songs in succession and our WeChat friends increased in number, exceeding 150. Seeing this scene, although it was a bit busy and tiring, it was worth it. In the past we had some free time. How much has been added? I have 89 here. I have 96 of them. Beautiful, almost 200. Keep going. Lin Yang, let me add you as a friend using your phone. Can you sing for me for a while? I've been singing several songs in a row and my throat is a little uncomfortable, Zeng Yifang said to me.
Okay, let me sing one. Kuan, let's sing an old song, The First Here, by Powertrain. I got myself in the right mood and started singing.
Finally you pushed me to the edge of heartbreak and I saw your eyes saying goodbye.
When I sang this song, I almost sang it with a hoarse voice. To whom did I shed my first tear? Lu Xin, a girl whom I can't forget even now. Every time I think of her, my heartstrings are touched. Every little bit of my experience with her played in my mind like a movie it hurt. I sang the song with my deepest feelings. After I finished singing, several people in the crowd applauded me and a few cheered. Lin Yang, have you ever experienced a very special and passionate love? Sun Luoluo looked at me with some heartache. Why are you so curious? Have you ever been hurt by someone? Most people can't sing with this flavor. I guess so. By whom? Why are you asking so many questions? I have forgotten everything myself. Oh well. Did you have fun today? Come up and sing a few songs later. Okay, I prepared 5 songs. Go buy me some water. I'm afraid my throat will hurt after all I've worked so hard. This is also a contribution to you. You have to reward me, right? What would you like to drink? Black tea, milk cap, Sun Luoluo said with a smile. You like to drink this too? You like it too? Yeah, what a coincidence. I first went to buy a few bottles of Coke and then went to the milk tea shop to buy a cup of black tea with milk cap. That Sun Luoluo wanted. A cup of milk cap was equivalent to my cigarette money for a day, but I didn't feel bad about buying it. When we got back to the place where we were doing the activity, everyone was not particularly busy. I distributed water to everyone and started drinking it myself. It would not be good not to drink some water due to the weather. After a while, Sun Luoluo started singing and more people gathered around. It was now past 7 o'clock, the time with the heaviest flow of people. We started to get busy again. People kept asking us questions and we started adding friends like crazy. We were so busy that we didn't have time to appreciate Sun Luoluo's singing. She sang really well and was very infectious. By 8:10 we had added a total of 400 friends. We can do it today. We have done a good job. We have added more than 400 friends. Let's work harder. Our customers are waiting for us to find them. Wang Jie encouraged us. Brother Wang is right. The customers are waiting for us. Let's work hard together, Yi Zhiping also said. Let's keep going for a while and try to break 500 today. Brother Wang, let Sun Luoluo take a break and you go up to sing, I said to Wang Jie. Okay, I'll sing 2 songs. Lin Yang, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you're defending me so quickly? Wang Jie teased me. Ha ha ha. Chen laughed and looked at me and Wang Jie. No way, what's the point of protecting them?
I'm just concerned about my compatriots, I argued. Everyone knows what Sima Zhao is thinking, Wang Jie said to me again. She go and sing me a song called Rose.
Okay.
Wang Jie had a very good grasp of the song. I stood aside, lit a cigarette and listened quietly.
You said you wanted to buy a house by the sea and live with your lovely Chow Chow.
For a moment I even thought that we could form an amateur band. We all love singing and we all have our own style and we all sing well. But I dismissed the idea because we are all in our early 20s and should pursue a stable income instead of using our hobbies to pay for our lives. It's not that I am belittling hobbies, but I have no choice and I can't and dare not do so. We were busy for a while and the event came to an end. I was shocked to find that we had added more than 600 friends.
Lin Yang, quickly count how many friends we have added today, Wang Jie asked me with concern. Guess how many today? It should be over 500. Hey, sorry, you are wrong, there are 687 friends today. Oh my god, there are so many, that's awesome. Wang Jie was also surprised. What?
It actually broke more than 680, it's too strong, it's really amazing, so great. Chen was also surprised. Come on, let's take a picture to commemorate this day, guys. Light up your cigarettes and pose in style.
Come on, good. We asked passers-by to take a few photos for us. Everyone had a smile on their face. Today was truly a successful night.
The street lights on the roadside have already been turned on, illuminating the loneliness and bringing light to this night.
Luoluo, how are you going to get back? Let Zeng Yifang take you there. We're all taking Chen's car. What are you going to do?
No, I can just take a taxi back. My home is not far from here. Please invite me to join you next time you have an event. I had a lot of fun today.
I will definitely call you, don't worry, you have put in a lot of effort today. Thank you so much, I said sincerely.
Just treat it as a joke, don't be so polite, Manager Lin.
Don't call me Manager Lin, it's too formal, just call me Lin Yang. Okay Lin Yang, I'm leaving first, bye, I'll call you Yang Yang, okay?
Okay, bye, I said reluctantly. After saying that, Sun Luoluo hailed a taxi on the side of the road and quickly disappeared into the night. We also packed up our things quickly.
Brothers, let's go too, Zeng Yifang said to us. Okay, see you tomorrow, Yi Zhiping said happily. Bye-bye.
When we brothers are together we can feel the brotherhood between us because no one is acting pretentiously, we are all genuine and speak our minds.
We soon arrived at the entrance of the community. Wang Jie and Yi Zhiping went to the convenience store to buy cigarettes. As usual, I took a pack of cigarettes and bought a box of chewing gum and some lollipops. It's time for me to quit smoking. I hope to quit smoking this year. If I quit smoking, I can save some money earlier and go to university with Fang Lihua to fulfill Fang Lihua's little wish. After buying things, we went upstairs and sent a few messages in the company group.
What you did was very effective. You added more than 600 people in one night. Even those who are professional in WeChat business and adding friends are not as good as you, Mr. Huang said in the group.
That's right, this event is inseparable from Wang Jie, Sun Luoluo and Lin Yang. They went up to sing one by one and attracted a lot of people. The audience surrounded us in circles. How could we not have a lot of friends? Chen said in the group. Although he seemed to be bragging, he was right.
Here, I'll give you a red envelope and treat you to breakfast tomorrow morning. It depends on your luck. After saying that, Mr. Huang gave out a red envelope of 100 yuan. I grabbed 10 yuan. Chi Kuan only grabbed 32 yuan and complained in the group. Back in the dormitory, the three of us sat around the table eating instant noodles.
Now that so many people have added, what do you want to do? Wang Jie asked me.
We don't have any activities now. When we have an activity, we can ask them to post it on their WeChat moments to promote us. There are not enough people now. When the number of people reaches a certain level, we can let the quantitative change become qualitative change. I said seriously. In fact, I already had a plan in my mind on how to operate it. I can imagine that it will be a qualitative change by then. If it doesn't happen, it will be a blockbuster.
Lin Yang, I heard that you are still recruiting. Do you think I can do it? Suddenly Sun Luoluo sent me a message.
I didn't know how to respond, so I showed the message to Wang Jie.
Brother Wang, Sun Luoluo wants to come to work here. You can take a look. I handed the phone to Wang Jie. Okay, aren't we short of people? I think the sales industry is very challenging and fun. I wonder if I can join you.
Sun Luoluo sent another message.
Sure, no need for an interview, just come to work directly. I sent a message. Okay, then I'll come to work in a few days. Sun Luoluo replied to me. It's agreed that Sun Luoluo will come to work in a few days, I said to Wang Jie and Yi Zhiping.
That's great, finally a girl has come. Every day we're just a few grown men here, we're tired of looking at each other. Now someone pleasing to the eye has come. I'm happy. Yi Jiping was very happy. Sun Luoluo is an extrovert and wants to do this job. I think she is a good fit, Wang Jie said thoughtfully. I think it's a good idea too. Once you come here you will be the top lady of Chuangdian. It's a very high status, I said with a smile. Yes. After eating the noodles we each went back to our own rooms. Ding dong, someone sent me another message. I looked and it turned out to be Chen Man. Lin Yang, have you signed your order yet? No, but I am very satisfied with the plan. Our designer said that we are 90% sure that we can sign it. If nothing goes wrong we will come to pay next time. The only remaining issue is the price. The price issue is the last and most important hurdle. Many orders fail on this issue. Don't take it lightly.
Okay, I know, don't worry, it's not the first time.
Well, seeing that you are becoming more and more powerful now, I am very happy and relieved I didn't make a mistake in choosing you. You will definitely be outstanding in this industry in the future.
Do you really think so? I'm actually quite confused about the future.
Keep going, you will become very strong. Even if you believe in yourself, you must believe in me. I am good at judging people.
I hope it's as you said. Good night, Lin Yang. Sister Man, good night. Are we still going to do the offline development activities tomorrow night? Chi Kuan asked in the group.
No, I'll go the day after tomorrow night and go every other day, I replied.
Okay, good night everyone. Sun Luoluo is going to join our company.
Really? That's great, a beautiful girl is here. Chi Kuan was very happy to hear the news. They only care about beauties but they have no future.
Ha ha.
We have now held 2 expansion activities and have nearly 900 friends. When our company holds an activity next time, I can't imagine how big a breakthrough we will have. Our ranking will definitely improve this quarter. I am so happy that I can't sleep.
Lin Yang, I'll come to work tomorrow, okay? Sun Luoluo sent me a message.
Sure.
Okay, Yan Yang, good night.
Okay, I was a little uncomfortable with someone calling me like that, but I still didn't stop Sun Luoluo from calling me like that. She just didn't mean it and probably thought it was fun. I took out a piece of chewing gum and put it in my mouth because I wanted to smoke again. I told myself to control myself. We had a dreamless night and went to the company early the next day. We made an appointment to eat beef noodles with Chi Chan and the others. When we arrived at the noodle shop, Chi Chan and Chi Kuan were already there. Kuan, your luck is so bad, you only robbed a little over $3. Ha. As soon as he saw Chi Kuan, Yi Jiping began to tease him.
Who said it wasn't?
It's just bad luck. Jiping, you are great, you stole more than $20. Please buy me a cup of soy milk.
No problem.
After finishing the noodles, Chi Chen gave each of us a cigarette. I still couldn't resist the temptation and lit it.
We walked, smoked, talked and laughed along the way.
When we were almost at the company gate, Sun Luoluo was standing there waiting for us to open the door.
Sun Luoluo, why are you here so early? I asked.
Yan Yang, isn't this my first day at work? So I came early, Sun Luoluo replied. Hearing Sun Luoluo calling me like that, Yi Jiping, Wang Jie and others stared at me with their eyes wide open. They were all very surprised and wanted to know when we had hooked up. I was completely confused and didn't know how to explain. I also didn't expect that Sun Luoluo would call me so affectionately in front of so many people. It's getting late, let's go and have a morning meeting and start the morning's work. I changed the subject. Lin Yang, Sun Luoluo will be in your charge from now on. Among these salesmen, you have been in the building materials circle for the longest time in this industry. You are the most experienced. Wang Jie assigned the task to me.
Okay, I'll take it.
Sun Luoluo smiled at me and I took it as a way of currying favor with the leader. Everyone knew Sun Luoluo, so we didn't ask her to introduce herself. After the routine morning meeting, we started our morning work.
Yan Yang, what do I need to do?
I'll teach you how to make calls later. It's very simple, then you can make the calls slowly by yourself.
Okay.
I wrote the lines of speech on a piece of paper and then taught Sun Luoluo some skills carefully. Sun Luoluo was very smart and understood them immediately and quickly learned 80% of them.
Sun Luoluo, how is your dad doing? What's the situation now?
I'm not sure either. I don't really care about this manager Lin. Although my dad is very satisfied with Chuangdian Decoration Company, he may not settle with you. A good friend of my dad is also in the decoration business and that friend really wants my dad to let him decorate this house, so it's hard to say now. Hearing Sun Luoluo say this, I was a little nervous because I was unsure.
Okay, let's do the call first. There may not be any effect in the first week. This is normal. You should be prepared first. Okay, Yang.
In this way, Sun Luoluo started her telephone sales journey. I took a cup to get some water, and when I walked next to Yi Jiping was startled. I glanced at him and saw that he was messaging someone else. The profile picture of the person he was messaging looked a little familiar to me, so I didn't think much about it. At 9:30 in the morning, Wang Jie and Qi went out to measure the room. Qi was very excited with a smile on his face as big as a flower.
Brothers wish me a triumphant return. Koan, come on.
Although I am the strongest in our company, you are not bad either. Qi didn't know how to respond to Yi Jiping and looked at Yi Jiping with contempt.
Go ahead, brother Koan, go early and wait for the customers, I said to Qi. Lao Lin, got it, we're leaving. Wang Jie and Qi left the company. Sun Luoluo looked at me and said, what is that guy named Koan doing? I can see that he is nervous. I've been measuring the house and making phone calls for almost 10 days. I finally found a customer. How can I not be excited? Oh, I see. Koan is quite manly. His back is very straight when he walks. He was a soldier before. I see, he's a soldier, so cool. Why? Are you interested?
No, it's just the mentality of a little fan.
Okay, call quickly. Okay, Manager Lin. Sun Luoluo, which university are you from? From Wuhan University. Wow, your grades are so good. Not bad. What's your major? Business Administration.
Sister Sun Luoluo, look, we have 4 handsome guys in Chuangdian, me, Lin Yang, Qi and Chen. Of course I am the leader of the 4 handsome guys. Which one of us do you like more? Lin Yang should be the leader among the 4 handsome guys, and you are 4th.
I spat out a mouthful of blood. Why am I ranked 4th? Am I not handsome enough?
Yi Jiping has always been very confident in his appearance. He once told me that he often looks in the mirror and is amazed by how handsome he is. It's a woman's intuition, Sun Luoluo said without hesitation.
Well, then I have no choice. Yi Jiping was speechless. Lao Lin, I can't communicate with Sun Luoluo anymore.
Then make a phone call and communicate with the client. How is your proposal going? It's almost done. I'm very satisfied with this plan. I put a lot of effort into it for Yi Jiping's good start. I hope there will be a good result.
Yifang, I love you, moi, Yi Jiping said mischievously.
A grown man is so disgusting that I almost vomit, Sun Luoluo teased Yi Jiping.
Spit it out, spit it out.
The morning passed like this. There was not much gain at work, but everyone got along well. It was almost time for lunch when Wang Jie and Qi came back. Brothers, everything went very smoothly. The owner is also from Yunqin town, a fellow villager. As soon as Qi came in, he announced the good news to us.
Okay, congratulations in advance to my brother Koan for signing the contract, Yi Jiping said happily. Congratulations, everyone. Oh my god, what are you doing?
You haven't even started yet and you're congratulating yourself, Wang Jie said.
Sister Sun Luoluo, how do you feel after working half a day?
Very good, you are all very interesting, but there is one person who was very narcissistic, saying that he is the leader of the 4 handsome guys in Chuangdian.
Who is it? Yi Jiping.
Jiping, I think I am the leader among the 4 handsome guys in Chuangdian. You are the top guy in Chuangdian. You don't participate in the ranking of handsome guys.
I am satisfied with this answer.
After a while, Mr. Huang came out.
Let me tell you something.
Next month on September 15th we will go to Wuhan for training together with the 5 brands from Wanqing Plaza. Please notify me in detail and send it to the group for everyone to take a look, Huang Jing said to us.
Am I going too? Wang Jie asked Huang Jing.
Everyone go. The company will be closed directly for the other brands of building materials. Only one person will be left in their stores. We will just close the stores and go to Wuhan. You guys should experience it well and learn a lot when you go there. I believe you are the strongest team.
Are there any beautiful women? Qi asked first. Haha, it's up to you. Huang Jing smiled slightly and went into the office. It seems like there is he. You should grasp it yourself. Shipping, the 2 of us should seize this opportunity, go to Wuhan for training and try to find a girlfriend. Qi suddenly became very excited. Great minds think alike. I was watching these 2 people from the side and wanted to laugh. What was going on?
Jiping Akan and me, Zeng Yifang pointed at himself.
Ha ha ha, I have to. Let's go eat, it's time for dinner, I said.
We have a new colleague today, the beautiful Sun Luoluo. I'm happy today, so I'll treat you at noon. You can order whatever you want. Yi Zhiping was particularly excited today.
Okay, let's go. Okay, thank you Yi Zhiping. Yan, what do you want to eat? Sun Luoluo asked me.
Just follow the boss's arrangements. I was at a loss.
Let's make a roast chicken hot pot and stir fry a few other dishes, okay everyone? Yi Zhiping said.
Okay, let's go. I'll bring some food back for Mr. Huang later. Wang Jie said. Wang Jie has always been responsible for Huang Jing's lunch. The 7 of us walked into the restaurant, which was called Wanqing Restaurant. The food was delicious and the prices were cheap, so when we
went there at noon it was already packed.
Boss, give me a private room for 7 of us, Yi Zhiping said, domineeringly holding a cigarette in his mouth.
Now that we don't have a small room, we still have a large room, is that okay?
Okay, take us there.
Okay, 2nd floor please. Let's go.
When we entered the private room, Chi Kuan turned on the air conditioner first. The weather was indeed too hot. August is the hottest time in Suizhou. Boss, first give me 2 dozen ice-cold beers and then 2 packs of yellow Crane Tower soft blue, Yi Zhiping said readily.
Right away. Ahem, here I am. Fang Lihua walked in and looked at everyone with a smile.
I was surprised to see Fang Lihua here. I guess Yi Zhiping called her.
Sister Lihua, please sit down, I said quickly. I'm almost becoming a non-staff member of your Chuangdian decoration company. Why don't you invite me to the dinner party?
Manager Lin, this is your mistake, Fang Lihua said to me with a thorny tone. Sister Lihua, it's my fault. Whatever you want to eat for lunch today, just order. Yi Zhiping will treat you.
That's more like it. Hey, is this beautiful girl your new colleague?
She's so pretty. Let's get to know each other. My name is Fang Lihua and I work at Zhishang Cabinets.
Hello, my name is Sun Luoluo, Yang's right-hand man.
When Fang Lihua heard Sun Luoluo say this, she was obviously stunned for a moment because Sun Luoluo addressed me too intimately. Lin Yang and I have known each other for several years now. That he even has a secretary, I'm really happy for him. Fang Lihua mocked Sun Luoluo.
He Sun Luoluo smiled and said nothing.
At this moment I suddenly remembered that Yi Zhiping sent a WeChat message to someone and the avatar was Fang Lihua's. I didn't know what Yi Zhiping was trying to do, but I was ready to face the storm. After a while the waiter brought the beer. Come on, 1 bottle each, don't be polite. Yi Zhiping was encouraging us to drink again.
Chen, you drive when we go back today. I'll drink some wine. There are 2 beauties here, I can't be timid. Chi Kuan became interested.
Okay, let's give the opportunity to the young people. Come, let me toast to you all. I'll drink from the bottle first. Chi Kuan took the lead and opened the beer and started drinking.
Okay, come on, let's do one together, Yi Zhiping suggested.
Everyone raised their glasses and after a few drinks the atmosphere became lively. After a while all the dishes were served. Yang, let me toast you first. Thank you for allowing me to join Chuangdian. I hope you can train me to be an excellent salesperson. Sun Luoluo raised his glass and said to me.
It's a small matter, come on, let's do it together. Sun Luoluo and I had a drink. Fang Lihua, this is Zeng Yifang, our new designer. I introduced Zeng Yifang to Fang Lihua. Hello brother Yifang, my name is Fang Lihua. Hello, I'm Zeng Yifang. Come on, it's our first meeting today. Let me toast you. Zeng Yifang raised his glass and toasted Fang Lihua.
You are a senior, I respect you. Stop talking so much and drink. Brother Yifang, I have to say, if you want to get a wife, just find Fang Lihua. She knows a lot of people in Wanqing Plaza. It will only take a few minutes to help you find a wife, I said to Zeng Yifang.
That's great, sister Fang Lihua. I'll leave it to you. Let me have a drink. Zeng Yifang was overjoyed and quickly drank a glass. Brother Yifang, you don't seem to be sincere at all. You have to drink a bottle anyway, right? Wang Jie instigated Zeng Yifang.
Okay, I'll drink one. After saying that, Zeng Yifang picked up a bottle of beer and finished it in a few gulps. Okay, that's enough. Brother Yifang is an honest man, let him drink. If you ask him to, we still have to go to work in the afternoon. Let's all drink less, I said from the side. Okay, since Manager Lin has said so, let's stop here. Next time we have a dinner we won't leave until we are drunk. Yi Zhiping cooperated with me very well. Yang, eat this. Sun Luoluo picked up a piece of meat for me and put it in my bowl. I subconsciously looked at Fang Lihua. Fang Lihua was also looking at me with obvious anger in her eyes. She didn't say anything but also picked up a piece of meat and chewed it hard as if I was that piece of meat. I pretended not to see it, avoided Fang Lihua's gaze and started eating. Lin Yang, give me a bowl of rice, Fang Lihua said to me. Yi Zhiping looked at me and laughed foolishly. This Yi Zhiping is a traitor. He must have told Fang Lihua that there was a Sun Luoluo in our company. I will teach him a lesson when I get back to the dormitory, the little bitch.
Okay, Sister Lihua, how much do you want to eat? Half a bowl or a whole bowl?
I stood up and picked up Fang Lihua's bowl and asked.
We've been together for so long, don't you know how much I eat?
Fang Lihua said slowly. I suddenly didn't know how to respond to this sentence. What did it mean that we had been together for so long and Fang Lihua had someone she liked and that person was obviously not me? I was completely confused and had no idea what Fang Lihua was trying to do. I served half a bowl of rice to Fang Lihua, who happily took it.
Sister Lihua, we are going to Wuhan for training. Would you like to go too? Wang Jie asked Fang Lihua.
Yeah, I'll go too. I heard that Lu Kun from Dongsheng Bathroom is also going. He has been pursuing you for a long time, right?
What is your attitude?
He's pretty good, but I still need to think about it, Fang Lihua said with a smile.
When I heard Fang Lihua say this, my heart started beating fast and I was in a state of panic. Didn't Fang Lihua tell me before that she had someone she liked? Why is she considering Lu Kun now? This is totally illogical. This meal made me feel uneasy. That's good, I've met this young man Lu Kun. He's handsome and good at business. Why don't you just agree to him?
This is some advice from your brother Wang Jie. For such an important matter in life, you should make your own decision. You should think it over carefully.
After saying this, Wang Jie looked at me meaningfully. This damn Wang Jie, didn't he always encourage me to confess my feelings to Fang Lihua? Why is he trying to match Fang Lihua and Lu Kun together now? I was so disappointed. Okay, thank you, brother Wang Jie.
The meal was almost over and Yi Zhiping handed each of us a cigarette. Yi Zhiping was careful not to give me one because he had promised Fang Lihua not to let me smoke. This superficial work still had to be done and everyone smoked leisurely.
Zhiping, give me one, I said a little emotionally. Didn't you quit? I feel unhappy today, let me have one. Okay, Yi Zhiping handed me a cigarette and I lit it quickly. Didn't I forbid you to smoke? Why are you still smoking? Fang Lihua said to me quickly. Haha, I like it.
When I said this, Fang Lihua looked at me. Her eyes were like a deep pool of water. I couldn't see through them. Then Fang Lihua looked away and said nothing.
Let's go. Are you done eating? We're done eating, let's go. Zhiping, thank you. We are all brothers, so let's not talk too much.
Then we went back to the company. I was still struggling with what had just happened. I also regretted my attitude towards Fang Lihua. I didn't know why it happened just now. I just felt uncomfortable. Some friends once commented that I was too straightforward and easily offended people, but I didn't think too much about it. I just behaved myself and never acted pretentiously. Sister Lihua, let me see you off, Yi Zhiping said to Fang Lihua as he walked out the door. Yi Zhiping looked at Fang Lihua with some apology. Today's farce could not have been done without Yi Zhiping.
No, why would you send me such a short distance?
You guys should go back to the company.
Okay, see you next time. Okay, see you next time.
Back in the company, we sat or lay down on the sofa. Our lunchtime was always free and comfortable.
Sun Luoluo, do you want to play a game with us? Wang Jie asked Sun Luoluo. Brother Wang Jie, I'm sorry, I don't usually play games. Okay, Chen and let's play in a row of 3. Wang Jie is quite addicted to games.
No, brother Wang, I feel a little dizzy. I won't fight anymore. I just want to lie down for a while, Chi said weakly, lying on the sofa motionless. Haha, it's good to faint. Let's see if you will challenge me to a drinking contest in the future. This time I'll make you faint. Wang Jie had a smug look on his face and looked extremely mean. Before Wang Jie's smile faded from his face, a beautiful figure suddenly appeared at the door of our company. Her hair was dyed a little purple, her eyes were watery, her facial features were very regular, and she was a beauty with a score of 85 or above. I looked at her carefully.
Excuse me, is this the creative decoration that we used to hold an event at our T-Mart last time? Asked the purple-haired beauty. Yes, what can I do for you? Wang Jie replied. Is there anyone named Qi Yang here? No, we have a Qi Kun, a Qi Chen and a Lin Yang, but no Qi Yang? Beauty, you are in the wrong place, aren't you?
Since you have held an event at our T-Mart, then it must be you, that's right.
Brother Wang, who is it? Could it be my client?
It's the middle of the day and the time is wrong, Qi Kun said in a whimper. Qi Yang, it's you. Let's see where you're going this time. The purple-haired beauty saw Qi Kun and said loudly.
Why is it you? Qi Kun was also frightened and half sober. What's your name? It's not important. Then explain to me why you want to meet me again? Didn't we have a good chat? You said that you have feelings for me, why are you ignoring me now? Give me an explanation.
Yes, I admit that I was moved the first time I saw you, but I can't accept someone who has an ambiguous relationship with his ex. I'm not lying because I was drunk today. My ex-girlfriend left me like this. Do you think I will fall into the same trap again? It's not like that, Qi Yang, it's not what you think, the purple-haired beauty tried her best to explain.
My name is Qi Kuan as in Shin Kuan. Okay, I have no contact with him for half a year, you have to believe me. Doesn't the circle of friends you posted last time explain everything? What about thinking about him late at night? Then let me ask you, do you occasionally think of your ex-girlfriend?
If not, it means you didn't love her deeply enough. If you truly loved her, then you must understand how difficult it is to forget someone.
Qi Kuan was speechless.
Suddenly Qi Kuan ran to the trash can and vomited. It was true that Qi Kuan drank a lot of alcohol at noon.
Is he drinking? The purple-haired beauty asked anxiously. I drank a little at noon. Hurry up and give me some water to rinse his mouth.
I hurriedly poured a glass of water and handed it to the purple-haired beauty. She quickly walked to Qi Kuan, patted him on the back and handed the water to Qi Kuan. At this moment I felt that the purple-haired beauty couldn't leave Qi Kuan. I really didn't know what method Qi Kuan used to make someone love him so wholeheartedly. Thinking about myself and Fang Lihua, there is no harm without comparison. I feel much better after vomiting. Oh my god, Wang Jie didn't let me drink less at noon. After Qi Kuan vomited, he looked much more energetic.
Qi Yan, no Qi Kuan, tell me, can you still accept me now?
There is a detail that you didn't notice. That circle of friends of mine was posted before I met you. To tell you the truth, ever since I had you, you were all in my heart. I was also moved the first time I saw you, but I was shy and never told you, the purple-haired beauty said to Qi Kuan very seriously. Qi Kuan stared at the purple-haired beauty for a long time without saying anything, probably because he was caught off guard by this sudden confession. That day you told me that we would no longer be in touch and my heart seemed to be frozen. I sent you WeChat messages but you never replied. It took me a lot of effort to find this place. If I couldn't find you, I would go crazy. You are the first person who made my heart beat faster than I have met in half a year of being single, so I like you. Can you be my boyfriend? The purple-haired beauty said to Qi Kuan very frankly, looking at Qi Kuan, waiting for his reply. That was a look of love and also a look of waiting for an answer. Together, a few of us started to make a noise. I am a person who likes to make a noise.
What's wrong? What are you doing?
Wang Jie also walked out of the office at this time, looking at us in confusion.
Sorry, my girlfriend and I are disturbing everyone, Qi Kuan said slowly. Oh, that's great. We didn't react to this answer for a while, and when we finally reacted, we cheered.
Lu Yanran, you are my girlfriend now. Please give me your guidance for the rest of my life.
Okay. Lu Yanran's face was so happy that it made people intoxicated. Qi Kuan, didn't you say you were going to find a girl when you went to Wuhan for training?
Wang Jie joked with a smile.
Qi Kuan, what did he just say? You still want to go to Wuhan to find a girl? I think you were looking for a fight, right?
No, I'm now single with my own strength. I won't be associated with you single guys anymore, Qi Kuan said to all of us.
Kuan, if you don't get a beating for 3 days, you'll tear off the tiles.
Stop talking, I have a girlfriend now.
Do you want to play for a while longer, or do you want me to take you home now? Qi Kuan said to Lu Yanran.
If you want to eat chocolatier, you sell it downstairs. Lu Yanran smiled slightly.
Come on, I'll buy it for you. Qi Kuan pulled Lu Yanran out.
Kuan, I want to eat too, I spoke to Qi Kuan in a girl's tone.
Get lost, there's no share for you, fat guy, you only know how to eat. Qi Kuan showed no mercy to me.
Qi Chen, you have a younger brother and sister now, I said to Qi Chen. Haha, I'm happier than Qi Kuan. I can finally give my parents an explanation. My parents have been worrying about finding a girlfriend for Qi Kuan and they are planning to go back for a blind date during the Chinese New Year this year.
Ha. Oh, I really hope someone can confess to me like this.
Zeng Yifang said on the side. Brother Fang, don't worry, I'll ask Sister Lihua to help you find it, Yi Jiping said to Zeng Yifang with certainty.
Why does she become your sister Lihua again?
I haven't settled the score with you for what happened this morning, I said to Yi Jiping with a gloomy face.
What's the matter? Yi Jiping pretended not to know. What did you say to Fang Lihua in the text messages this morning?
You were the one who asked her to come to lunch too. Well, I just greeted her this morning. She cooked for us last time and I invited her to come when I invited us to dinner. Is there anything wrong with this logic?
Yi Zhiping said clearly.
Okay, I'm speechless. Okay, let's start our afternoon work, brothers, and start making calls, I said to everyone.
Okay. Shi Kuan stayed with his girlfriend for a while and then returned to the company. Koan, you are really fast, that's awesome, Wang Jie said to Chi Kuan when he saw him coming in.
Haha, no big deal, I'm so proud of my love life. If I sign one more deal it will be perfect.
Don't worry, I will make sure this plan is done properly. I believe you, brother Wang.
We spent the afternoon on the phone. From time to time Sun Luoluo would ask me questions and I would answer them one by one. Sun Luoluo was very smart and understood them immediately. At about 4 o'clock in the afternoon Wang Jie said to me with a finished job, "Let's make an appointment, Lin Yang. Mr. Sun's quotation and renderings are ready." Okay, brother Wang Jie, I heard from Sun Luoluo that Mr. Sun has a relative who is also in the decoration business and he is trying to persuade Mr. Sun to place the order with them. We may have no hope. I had mixed feelings. The chances of signing this deal were 90%, but with Mr. Sun's relatives making such a fuss our company's chances were reduced. This is the power of personal connections. To be more realistic, our network of contacts is not strong enough. Oh, don't be afraid, we will follow the normal process and do our best regardless of the results. Wang Jie's tone also had some distress. It was indeed not a good thing for this situation to occur at this critical juncture.
Mr. Sun, I'm Xiaolin from Chuangdian Decoration. Your quotation and renderings are ready. Do you have time to come and see them tomorrow?
I called Mr. Sun and the call was quickly connected.
Manager Lin. Actually, Mr. Sun hesitated for a moment before saying, "Okay, I'll come over tomorrow morning. By the way, will Mr. Huang be in the company tomorrow? I want to meet him."
I knew that Mr. Huang would be in the company these days, so I answered that Mr. Huang was in the company.
Okay, see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
Okay, thank you Mr. Sun for your support for our work.
You're welcome.
After finishing the conversation with Mr. Sun, I didn't know what Mr. Sun was up to and why he wanted to meet Mr. Huang. I couldn't figure it out, so I just stopped thinking about it.
Brother Wang, Mr. Sun will come over at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, I said to Wang Jie.
Sure, Wang Jie replied. Mr. Sun said he wanted to come and meet Mr. Huang, but I don't know what he wanted to do, I told Wang Jie truthfully. Let's go to the office and meet Mr. Huang. After Wang Jie said that, he stood up and walked towards the office and I followed him to the office.
Okay, I'll go back to Wuhan tomorrow and make sure this matter is resolved. When I entered the office, Mr. Huang was on the phone.
When I heard this I thought it was over, as Mr. Sun would come to see Huang Jing tomorrow.
What's going on? Our two generals from Chuangdian are here. What a big scene.
Huang Jing joked with us.
Mr. Huang, are you going to Wuhan tomorrow? I asked first. Yeah, what's the matter? Is your client coming tomorrow? Huang Jing hit the nail on the head and actually guessed it.
Yes, Mr. Sun will come to see you tomorrow. I don't know why he will come to see you tomorrow.
Well, I have something to do at my company in Wuhan. Okay, when will he come tomorrow? 9 in the morning. Okay, I'll stay and go to Wuhan in the afternoon. I'll buy a ticket for the afternoon. Mr. Huang, thank you. When we work together we should understand each other.
Tell me about Mr. Sun's situation, Wang Jie said to me. Mr. Huang, Mr. Sun's situation is like this. He is very satisfied with our design and the price is not a problem for him, but Sun Luoluo said that one of Mr. Sun's relatives is trying to persuade Mr. Sun to go to his relative to sign the contract. We didn't expect this accident. Well, it's hard to grasp personal connections, but Mr. Sun is a smart man. I think as long as he is satisfied with our plan and the construction quality is good, it is still possible to win him over. Since he said he would come tomorrow, it means there is still hope. If he doesn't consider our company, he won't come tomorrow. That's right, this is the only way we can judge now. Since he is here, it means there is still hope. Wang Jie also agreed with Huang Jing's judgment.
Did you drink at noon?
Let's have a drink together. There's a new colleague here, so let's get together.
Shi Kuan is quite capable. He went out to expand his clientele and also found a girlfriend. This is really a pleasant surprise, Huang Jing said with a smile.
All of us are capable, Mr. Huang. Just wait and see. In time our company will surely be among the top decoration companies in Suizhou. This has always been my opinion. Then I'll wait and see. You guys are doing really well now. Everyone has orders in hand. You're charging on the front line and I'm cheering you on in the logistics department.
After that we left the office. My dad is coming to our company tomorrow? Sun Luoluo asked me. Yes, come over tomorrow morning at 9. Oh, I see. Yang, are we still going to do the development today? If you don't go today, go every other day tomorrow night. Why do you want to sing again? Hee, you guessed it. Zhiping, your plan is ready. Ask him to come in the morning to look at the plan. What a coincidence. The client is still asking when the plan will be ready. I'll reply to him right away. Zhiping was very happy and smiled like a flower. Zhiping, your customer seems to trust you a lot and even chats with you. Normally customers and sales staff will chat for a long time, always asking about decoration issues, and then disappear after asking how do you chat with customers so enthusiastically. Zeng Yifang asked curiously. Zhiping know everything about astronomy and geography. Look, this customer is still asking me what brand of watch he wants to buy and asked me to give him some advice. Zhiping, you are awesome. I guess even if you fail in this deal, this customer will be your friend. That's how you accumulate connections. Everyone should learn from our boss. Wang Jie analyzed from the side. Brother Wang, you guessed wrong this time. I just want to make some money and don't really want to accumulate connections. In Suzhou, I served this client just to make the deal. We were a little confused when Zhiping said these words. Sun Luoluo, do you want me to take a walk with you in the evening? I can tell you a lot of stories. Please listen to my stories. Zhiping asked Sun Luoluo. No, I want Yang to walk with me, so forget it, Sun Luoluo said bluntly, not afraid of hitting Zhiping. Zhiping was actually quite handsome like a star and he was very eloquent, but Sun Luoluo just didn't accept Zhiping's courtesy. Hey, Lin Yang is accompanied by Fang Lihua. Why are you joining in the fun? Yang, Fang Lihua? Is she the one we had lunch with at noon? You don't seem to like her very much. Are you close to her? A friend, I said lightly. Then I won't ask any more questions. Can you take a walk with me tonight? I have a lot of sales questions to ask you. I'll treat you to some soup dumplings tonight. I know a restaurant that's particularly delicious. Forget it today. I want to go back to bed early tonight. I'll accompany you another day. Okay, then. Sun Luoluo was not disappointed and still had that innocent smile on her face. Soon it was time to get off work. We said goodbye to each other and left the company. Wang Jie, Zhiping and I took a taxi at the company gate and returned to the dormitory. Lin Yang, let's have a couple of drinks tonight. There's some beer in the dormitory and then we can buy some chicken feet, peanuts, etc. at the convenience store, Zhiping suggested. Okay, brother Wang, you come join us and the three of us can have a few drinks, I said to Wang Jie, who was silent. Okay, get a little tipsy today and have a good sleep at night. When we arrived at the entrance of the dormitory community, we did as usual. Each of us bought 2 packs of cigarettes, a case of cold beer, some food, and then went upstairs. Lin Yang, the air conditioner is on. Good. The three of us gathered around the table, put the beer and the food we bought on the table. I pried open a bottle of beer and drank half of it in one breath. Lin Yang, let me explain it to you, Zhiping said to me apologetically. Forget it, no need to explain. Wang Jie didn't understand what was going on and looked at the two of us. I saw that Sun Luoluo was too affectionate towards you and I was afraid that she would ruin your relationship with Fang Lihua, so I sent a message to Fang Lihua this morning. I had good intentions. I understand, but do you think that the relationship between Fang Lihua and I is not worth testing? I can say that even if a fairy fell from the sky, I would choose Fang Lihua without blinking an eye. So you finally admit that you like Fang Lihua? Wang Jie looked at me with interest. I don't understand what my feelings are for her, but I just feel that she is very important to me, more than just a friend. Then why did you smoke in front of her? Zhiping asked me back. Feel uncomfortable. That's right. I just want to make you uncomfortable so that you can confess your feelings to Fang Lihua and then win her over successfully. We will all be happy with the final outcome, Zhiping said to me very seriously without a trace of joking on his face. Hearing Zhiping say this, I suddenly understood why Zhiping and Wang Jie did that at noon. It was all to motivate me. I took a big gulp of beer and the unhappiness in my heart disappeared. I just laughed to myself. I thought you had all defected to the enemy? I said to them. I know Lu Kun very well. He is handsome and his family is rich. Although his abilities are not top-notch, he still has some abilities. He is also very sincere to Fang Lihua, so you can say that he is your number one rival in love, Wang Jie analyzed to me. So you have to quickly win Fang Lihua over, otherwise someone else might snatch her away one day. Fang Lihua is one of the best in the entire building materials market in terms of appearance, and she is also capable at work. The most important thing is that she treats you well, so you have to cherish her, Wang Jie continued.
Yes, Lin Yang, you are the youngest here. We all treat you as our younger brother. We are good friends, so we are all doing this for your own good. Think about it carefully. Look, Chi Koan has found a girlfriend. Why don't you work hard? Yi Zhiping also advised me earnestly.
Okay, but I haven't thought about it yet. I feel that I have nothing now. How can I bring happiness to others?
I don't want my girlfriend to live a hard life with me. I lit a cigarette and exhaled a long puff of smoke.
Now that you've said that we can't say anything, you have your own ideas, but Lin Yang, remember, cherish Fang Lihua. She's really good to you, Wang Jie said and took a sip of wine. I understand, brother Wang and Zhiping are really helping me. Thank you so much. It's my honor to come to Suizhou and make good friends like you here. There's half a bottle left. I'll drink it. I picked up the beer can and drank it all. Okay, let's drink it. Wang Jie and Yi Zhiping also picked up the beer cans and drank them all. Also, Lin Yang, that Sun Luoluo is too kind to you. Fang Lihua's unhappiness today is also related to her. How do you feel? Yi Zhiping asked me. What do you feel?
Just treat it as a child. Don't let your imagination run wild.
No, but don't get too close. You can't have your cake and eat it too. No, I know my limits. That's good. You should handle the matter between you and Fang Lihua on your own. You must have courage.
Okay. We ate and drank again and finished most of the food we bought. I washed up and went back to my room. Lying on the bed, I didn't play any music today. I used to have the habit of listening to music in bed, looking at the ceiling. My mind was full of thoughts.
Why do I have no money now? If I had money, I would have the confidence to be with Fang Lihua. Why don't I have a background like Lu Kun? If I had, I would have a smoother career. Who can I blame?
No one can be blamed. A sense of powerlessness ignited in my heart. For the first time, I felt that life was so helpless. Just work hard and don't think about anything. It's useless to think about it, I said to myself.
I really want to call Fang Lihua now, but I don't know what to say. How should I start? What should I talk to her about? She is unhappy today. Will she ignore me?
I struggled with the decision for a long time but couldn't muster up the courage to call her.
So Fang Lihua sent a smiling emoticon.
After waiting for about 10 minutes, Fang Lihua didn't send me a message, but Yi Zhiping shared a song with me. 45 yuan girl. He also added a sentence. 45 yuan girl, cherish the one in front of you.
I clicked it and listened quietly.
You said that everything in the world is pitiful, but there is no girl worth $4. As I listened, my eyes became moist, unable to find a girl who cost $4.50. I lit a cigarette. I don't know when it started, but whenever my emotions fluctuated, I would light a cigarette because with cigarettes accompanying me, I wouldn't feel so lonely. In an instant, many thoughts came to my mind. Lu Xian, I thought of her again. It's not that I can't let go of the past with Lu Xian. I hate my own incompetence and powerlessness. Why is my life so bad?
Without money, can't poor boys like us have love? Is there no love as pure as crystal in this world?
I am no longer that naive boy. I understand that all togetherness has a foundation. I still have a yearning for pure love in my heart because I don't want my girlfriend to be with me in the future, not because of love but for other purposes. In fact, I don't have anything that could make anyone have other purposes.
Lin Yang, have you finished dinner? Suddenly my WeChat notification sounded.
I quickly picked up the phone. Subconsciously, I thought Fang Lihua had replied to my message. I felt my heart beating faster.
When I looked at it, it turned out to be a message from Mr. Huang. Mr. Huang, I've eaten. What's wrong?
Well, let me tell you something. How are you going to expand your WeChat customer base? Your idea is very new, but I don't know your specific plan. Please tell me about it. You are working overtime at night to do this, and I don't want you to waste your time.
I have already written a plan for this. I will send it to you later. You will understand it after reading it.
Good. I immediately sent my plan to Mr. Huang. I spent a lot of effort on this plan. I found dozens of documents, watched nearly 100 WeChat business videos, learned from experience, and then completed this plan based on the local market in Suizhou. After a while, Mr. Huang replied to my message. Sure, Lin Yang, you are really a talent. I predict that once this plan is released, our performance will definitely increase. I fully support you. If you need anything, tell me. I will do my best to support you.
Thank you, Mr. Huang. I will let you know if I need anything. By the way, can you help me find a WeChat group?
I need to place advertisements. The more the better.
Okay, I'll try.
After finishing the conversation with Mr. Huang, I had a feeling of being recognized. This feeling broke through the uneasiness about the future in my heart. I must work hard and will definitely gain a foothold in Suizhou and have my own career in Suizhou. Although I haven't experienced much at my age, I have also seen through some things. Having money is the best sense of security for oneself. I remember seeing a sentence last time. The sadness of being poor is to buy a few bottles of beer, a few bags of chicken feet, and cry on a bench in the park. If I have money, I can cry in Dali or Shanghai, and the way I cry will be different. I don't say whether this sentence is right or not, but it reveals a kind of irony and helplessness. I found a book online, A Complete Guide to Interior Decoration Sales Skills. It's time for me to improve myself so that I can improve my abilities faster, become more valuable, and at least have a meal. Before I knew it, an hour had passed. I felt very rewarding. Sales is my favorite industry in my life. You can't achieve anything with just passion and interest. You need to have something in your mind. What's wrong? My WeChat notification sounded and I looked, and it turned out to be Fang Lihua. My hands were shaking with excitement. This girl finally replied to my message. Nothing, I just missed you. Hi, if you don't do anything serious every day, you will become a smooth talker who led you astray? No, we have a good relationship, so I can be unrestrained in front of you and don't need to pretend. Pretend? What do you mean? We play many roles in our lives. We pretend to be a grandson in front of clients, to have a good reputation in front of friends, and to have money in front of parents. It's like wearing a mask on our face. In fact, we know best how we are doing only in front of people we trust will we show our true nature. So I am someone you trust? Of course. Haha, let me ask you, where is your little secretary? Didn't she go for a walk with others in the evening? Did she drink some milk tea? No, you think too much. I just treat her as my sister, just a little sister, nothing more. Okay, I still choose to believe you. What were you doing just now? Reading books about sales. Okay, you're still so motivated, keep it up. That is. We are about to go to Wuhan for training. I don't know what we will learn. I am a little bit looking forward to it. It should be sales skills and sales knowledge. These are the two things we need. No salesperson can do without these two things. Is Sun Luoluo going too? Both go. Then can I also call you Yang? Sure, I have no problem with you calling me husband. Go to hell, you fat bastard. Lin Yang, why are you so frivolous? Just kidding, don't take it seriously. When I sent this message, I didn't know if Fang Lihua really cared, and I didn't know if I really wanted her to care. Lin Yang, how much can you drink? You drank so much at noon. Not much. I can drink some beer, but not liquor. I can't drink much either. I get drunk easily. Okay, let's stop talking. A client wants to see me. Okay, good night. Good night. After finishing the conversation with Fang Lihua, I felt a lot more relieved, as if something I had lost was finally found again. Lin Yang, are you asleep? Wang Jie sent me another message. Not yet. What instructions? According to your idea, I asked someone to find you 100 WeChat groups. Most of the group members are from Suzhou. Do you think they are useful to you? Oh my god, Mr. Huang, you have so much energy. You created 100 groups in one go. 100 groups means 50,000 people. We have been doing activities for several days, but the number of people has not exceeded 1,000. I think we can start our activities now. Okay, let's have a meeting tomorrow and start implementing it. Don't let me down. No problem. Go to bed early. Young people should not stay up late. Okay. After finishing the conversation with Mr. Huang, I was very excited and a little sleepless. I was looking forward to tomorrow. Mr. Huang created 100 groups at once. This is the difference. It is true that more resources make things easier. I fell asleep in a daze. The next day I woke up at 6 o'clock, ran out of the community to buy 3 breakfasts, and went to the company after eating with Wang Jie and Zhiping. When we arrived at the company gate, Sun Luoluo and Boss Sun were already waiting at the door. Mr. Sun, good morning. We greeted Mr. Sun. Hello. How is Lolo doing here? Mr. Sun asked us. She has a good foundation. She is very smart and hardworking. Given time, she will definitely be an excellent salesperson. That's good. Sorry to bother you here. No trouble. As they were talking, Mr. Huang also arrived at the company gate. Hello, Mr. Sun, Wang Jie greeted. Mr. Huang, I have long heard of your name. You're welcome. Come on in and have a cup of tea. Good. Several of us entered the company. Wang Jie and Mr. Sun sat opposite each other, with Wang Jie and I accompanying them. Mr. Huang, I'm sorry, I have asked a relative to renovate my house. I'm really sorry. It's really hard to talk about favors. I'm really sorry, Mr. Sun said apologetically. Hearing this, I felt a little sad. Although I had expected it, I still couldn't accept it after all. The chances of this order being signed were so high.
Not really, even if we can't do business we can still be friends, even if the business fails there's still friendship. Mr. Huang's face was calm without any ripples. But I also have good news, Mr. Sun continued. The three of us were very confused and didn't know what Mr. Sun was up to. The renovation orders had all been lost, so how could there be any good news? Mr. Huang, you should have heard of the Jiaguan Inn Hotel, right? I've heard that it's one of the most luxurious hotels in Suizhou. I have taken over this hotel and am planning to renovate it. Judging from the home decoration design plan you made for me, your design level is very good. I also have some knowledge of your decoration company in Wuhan. After much consideration, I think your company is very capable. I am going to give the decoration project of Jiaguan Station to you. There are not many rooms, just 39 rooms, and you are requested to renovate them, Mr. Sun said with a smile. Mr. Sun, this is such a surprise. Thank you so much for your trust in our company. Wang Jie stood up and shook hands with Mr. Sun. But I need you 2 months to install it. After all, time is money. No problem, I will do my best to live up to your trust. One will ask designer Wang Lei from Wuhan to design it. He specializes in hotels in Wuhan and his design skills are very high. There is another request. The commission for this order should be given to Lin Yang. He is our matchmaker. No problem, that's what should be done. Okay, Mr. Huang, please give me a plan as soon as possible. I have to fly to Nanchang Jiangxi in the afternoon, so I'll leave first. After saying that, Mr. Sun stood up. How about we have lunch together at noon? Thank you so much, Mr. Sun. There are plenty of opportunities. I'll treat you next time. No need to see you off. Goodbye. Okay, then I won't send you off, Wang Jie said. We sent Mr. Sun to the company gate and then we all went into the company. Mr. Huang, this is so unexpected, really so unexpected. No one expected it. Wang Jie's face was smiling like a flower. I'm surprised too, Lin Yang, you're really a lucky guy. The decoration of this hotel is probably equivalent to 10 home decorations. Wang Jie patted my shoulder and said happily. Good luck. I am also very happy. After many twists and turns I thought there was no way out, but when I looked up I found another village. Lin Yang, good luck has come. You have managed to decorate a hotel in no time. That's awesome. Sun Luoluo, why haven't I heard you talk about this before? Yi Zhiping asked Sun Luoluo. Oh, I wanted to give you a surprise, but our design level is really high. Who else can we find if not us? Ha ha. There is one more thing today. Our WeChat event has started. Let's go to the conference room together and let Lin Yang tell us about the design plan. Come, let's all go to the conference room. Good. Our entire company came into the conference room and spent an hour explaining the entire process. Lin Yang, you are a genius. Once this plan comes out, our sales will definitely increase by several levels, Chen said with great interest. Okay, take out your phones and let's start the operation, I directed everyone. Mr. Huang, please add everyone to the 10 groups. I will send the advertising words to the work group and you start to spread it in the group. Remember to send out 5 red envelopes in sequence, one every 2 minutes. Shout in the group that the red envelopes have been sent out and tag everyone. 50 people will receive the red envelopes. The activity content will be sent out in 10 minutes. I gave instructions to everyone. Receive. My breathing is a little rapid. Whether this activity is effective or not depends on this time. How many people are grabbing the red envelopes now? It's all finished. I've finished grabbing it too. 5 minutes passed. The advertising slogan has been sent to the group. You can ask people in the group to send our advertising slogan and ask them to post it on their moments. Accumulate it and exchange it for the small gifts we have prepared. You can exchange it for a gift if you accumulate 20. Okay. Good. It's been 10 minutes now. Has the group become active? I asked. Many people are sending messages and the group is very active now. All those red envelopes were not sent in vain, Chen said. Okay, now let's post the advertising slogan and ask group members to forward it to their friends' circle to accumulate points, I said again. Already sent. Okay. Lin Yang, someone in the group consulted me about decoration, Yi Zhiping said first. Private chat. Lin Yang, someone is also consulting me, Chi Cohen said. Sure, tell him to grab our company's preferential policy at 12 noon today and add him to our newly created VIP group. Okay, good. I feel my hands are shaking. It's so easy to get a client. It's much better than making a phone call. It can be seen that Chi Cohen is very excited. After half an hour there were a total of 12 customers consulting. Lin Yang, great. You are really strong. You have 12 customers now. You are really a sales genius. Wang Jie also smiled from ear to ear. Lin Yang, I never thought that a fat guy like you could come up with such a great plan. I admire you, Wang Jie said to me happily.
Yang is awesome, Sun Luoluo suddenly said this. I haven't felt this kind of affirmation in a long time. Come on, have a cigarette, one cigarette each. Wang Jie handed us cigarettes. We lit up our cigarettes and smoked them leisurely. This customer asked me to measure the house. This activity is too powerful, Lin Yang, you are really powerful. Zeng Yifang suddenly said. Let him grab the noon activity policy.
Can. Lin Yang, it's already 10:30. How many people are there in the VIP group now? 35 foot. Okay, I just thought that this activity would be very effective, but I didn't expect it to be so popular. The activity will start at 12 o'clock today. I will go downstairs to buy some cookies for you. Let customers start grabbing the policy at noon and the battle will start in a while. Mr. Huang's eyes are not big to begin with and they look even smaller when he smiles. After that, Mr. Huang went to a convenience store near the company to buy us food. Lin Yang, it's crazy, someone in my circle of friends is forwarding our advertisement. The effect of our event this time is too good, Wang Jie said after a while. There are 35 people. If only 1/4 of them sign contracts with our company, that would be 8 contracts. This number is too scary, Zeng Yifang analyzed with an unconcealable joy on his face. Yang, a customer asked me to send him some renderings. Can you send some to me? Sun Luoluo said happily. This was her first order for Chuangdian decoration.
I have a lot here, I'll send them to you, Wang Jie said.
Thank you, brother Wang Jie. After a while, Wang Jie came back from the convenience store.
They are all some snacks and 2 bottles of Red Bull for each of you. I just received 3 calls and the phone kept ringing. They were all asking what we were doing at Chuangdian. They were all from colleagues asking me why our ads were all over their friends' circles. They were all confused. Wang Jie said with a smile.
Do you know what I said?
I said this was all planned by our new sales director Lin Yang. Lin the Yang and the Sun. Lin Yang, in less than a day you will be famous in the Suizhou decoration industry. This is what you deserve. Congratulations, Lin Yang, Wang Jie said to me again. Wang Jie, people are afraid of becoming famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. I want to keep a low profile. Actually, I'm so happy in my heart. I'm famous, I said.
Fatty Chi Kuan still scolded me. Hey. You can't say Lin Yang is a fat guy. Although he is fat, he is cute, Sun Luoluo explained for me. Another person is about to join our VIP group. Pull it in.
People gradually joined our VIP group and by 12 o'clock 45 people had joined. The effect of 100 groups was evident. After all, there were 50,000 people at the base, so it would be a problem if it wasn't popular. At 12 o'clock the event officially began. Mr. Huang sent out a big red envelope, the kind that 20 people received, and then announced our policy via voice.
Good.
Now if you pay a deposit of 500 you can get 1,000 yuan off. If you miss this event you will have to wait for another year.
Okay, who should I transfer the money to? The customer who invited you to the group can be the one. It's transferred 500 yuan. Lin Yang, a customer has transferred money.
Yi Jiping cheered.
Perfect, okay.
There is a customer here who said that he wanted to take down the promotion policy first and then come to visit the company this weekend. He asked if he could get a refund if he is not satisfied, Chen asked.
Okay, let him grab the policy first.
Good. After half an hour a total of 22 customers had placed deposits. I had 5 orders, Yi Jiping had 4 orders, Chen had 5 orders, Chen had 4 orders and Sun Luoluo had 4 orders. The event ended perfectly. It was great. I haven't been so excited in years. Wang Jie was so happy that he almost jumped up. Thank you all for your hard work. I have to go to Wuhan to catch a train. Wang Jie, you guys can go to a restaurant for dinner tonight and then go singing. The company will reimburse all expenses. I will be back in a few days. You can measure the room or talk to clients in the afternoon. Remember to post a circle of friends today. Chuangdian decoration has signed 21 orders. I'm leaving first. Wang Jie is always so generous. Mr. Huang, take care. Okay. I'll order some rice for lunch today and make do with it. We'll have a big meal in the evening, Wang Jie said.
Yes, this arrangement is very nice.
I have 4 people measuring rooms here this afternoon. They are exhausted, but it's worth it. Wang Jie, how about yours? I have 5. The results of today's event are enough for me to brag about for years. Wang Jie said proudly.
Indeed, today's event was really well done.
Seeing such good results today, I am very proud and satisfied. I am in my early 20s and I have achieved something.
Lin Yang, your company is very popular today. What's going on? Fang Lihua came to our company at some point and asked us with a smile. Sister Lihua, I'm not bragging to you. We signed 22 contracts today. 22 contracts, isn't it scary?
Yi Jiping said quickly.
This is too scary, how did you do it?
No company in Suizhou's history has been able to sign so many orders. You are amazing today. Many friends who work in building materials asked me what happened. The startup has caught fire. These are all marketing activities planned by our Lin Yang.
Awesome, really awesome. Lin Yang, tell me, how did you do it? Fang Lihua asked curiously.
Let me tell you, Yi Zhiping said hastily.
Yi Zhiping told Fang Lihua our operating procedures in detail and he praised me to the sky.
Lin Yang, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't expect you to be so awesome. I didn't misjudge you. The results today are really amazing.
It's just so.
I told you you were fat and you kicked me, but you have something to be proud of. Congratulations.
We are having dinner tonight, you can come over too and we will go sing after dinner. Wang Jie invited Fang Lihua. Okay, is that convenient? It's convenient. Chi Kuan, bring your girlfriend with you tonight and go sing together. No problem.
Brother Wang Jie, please bring my sister-in-law with you, I said to Wang Jie.
I'll ask her if she has time to go. Good. Then I'll leave first. See you tonight. Fang Lihua said goodbye to us. Bye-bye.
In the afternoon I was busy measuring houses in various communities and we only returned to the company one after another at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. After returning, Wang Jie and Zeng Yifang began to draw the design drawings and only the sound of keyboards clacking could be heard.
At around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Lu Yanran came to our company.
Chi Kuan saw her and went to buy her chocolates. In the afternoon the two of them were so affectionate. This is really disrespectful to us single people. After returning to the company, Zhiping, Chen and Sun Luoluo and I chatted there, saying a few words here and there.
Sister Lolo, you are so beautiful. Do you have a boyfriend now? Yi Zhiping asked Sun Luoluo.
We were all waiting for Sun Luoluo's answer, as everyone has a gossipy heart.
Call me Sun Luoluo, I'm not your sister Luoluo. No, I haven't met anyone I like. Well, I'm so handsome, you should like handsome guys like me, right? So ugly, not handsome at all, and so narcissistic. Haha, I just like people to criticize me. You've left me speechless. He.
Lin Yang, come out, I have something to tell you, Yi Zhiping suddenly said to me.
I followed Yi Zhiping to the company gate, not knowing what he was doing in such a mysterious way. Come on, have a cigarette.
Yi Zhiping and I lit a cigarette at the same time.
Lin Yang, what do you think of me? Is it fun to be your brother? It's quite tasty. What's wrong? So how do I treat you?
Very good, I regard you as a brother and a close brother at that.
I'm leaving and going back to Shangyang. What?
I was surprised to hear the news. I didn't know why Yi Zhiping wanted to leave so suddenly. I felt reluctant to let him go. In my heart, the few of us who founded the company were all close friends, brothers who would stick together through thick and thin. In my heart, you guys are all my good brothers, but the ones I have the deepest relationship with are you and Wang Jie, because we are together every day, live together at night and do almost everything together. I really don't want to leave you, but my dad is insisting that I go back to Shangyang and I have no choice. I originally wanted to go to Wuhan with you for training before leaving, but my dad called me again this afternoon and insisted that I go back. Zhiping, I really can't bear to part with you. When you leave, I feel like something is missing in my heart. I can't help but come to Shangyang to see me when you have time, or I'll come to Suizhou to see you.
So when are you leaving? Tickets for tomorrow morning at 9.
Oh well, I can't say much about your family affairs. Take care. Lin Yang, actually I'm a second-generation rich man. My family is in the real estate business and we're among the top in Shangyang. I graduated from college and came out to experience life. If my family asks me to go back, I'll go back. If you don't make it in Suizhou in the future, I guess you won't do badly with your ability. I mean, just in case you make it, come to Shangyang to find me. If I have something to eat, you'll have something to eat. I was stunned for a long time without saying anything. I didn't expect Yi Zhiping to be so powerful, but I was also moved by his interesting words.
Okay, good brother, I won't say more. A lifelong brother. Come on, go in. When are you going to tell them? Tomorrow. We're all happy today and I don't want to spoil the fun. Okay.
The afternoon passed quickly and by 5:30 we had almost finished today's work, and then a group of us went to our T-Mart for dinner.
Hey Fang Lihua, why haven't you come yet? We are all waiting for you.
Lin Yang, I'm sorry, a client insisted on treating me to a meal today and I couldn't refuse. I won't come tonight and you guys have fun.
Okay, fine then. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on? Why hasn't Fang Lihua come yet? Yi Zhiping asked. I have something to do and can't come. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Sitting in Chen's car, I lit a cigarette and smoked it leisurely. I like smoking in the car because it gives me a feeling of freedom. Today's activity was quite effective and I have made some small achievements. I feel a strong sense of accomplishment. I hope my life will get better and better and then I can buy a car and a house in Suizhou and find a girlfriend to grow old with. That would be perfect. I no longer expect a passionate love but a small love that is real, and I also hope to live a real life.
We soon arrived at our T-Mart, parked the car in the underground parking lot and then entered the restaurant. Wang Jie ordered a lot of dishes and a full table of dishes was served. We started pouring wine one glass after another. Suddenly my cell phone rang and I looked and it turned out to be Fang Lihua.
What's wrong?
Lin Yang, come here and take me away. This client keeps asking me to drink.
When I heard Fang Lihua say this, I immediately understood what she meant.
Where are you?
I'll come find you on the first floor of our T-Mart.
Ah? We're on the third floor. I'll be down to see you right away.
Good. Brothers, a client is trying to get Fang Lihua to drink. I have to go and bring her over. Excuse me for a moment.
Where?
On the first floor.
Let's go together. Have you finished eating? We have to go even if we don't want to eat. Let's go.
Walk. So we walked to the first floor and soon found the restaurant where Fang Lihua was.
Hey man, want a drink? Who are you?
I'm her boyfriend. What's wrong?
Are you dissatisfied? What's wrong with being a boyfriend? I asked her to drink with me so she had to drink. Do you know who I am? The general manager of Jiaguan Inn Hotel. Can you afford to offend me?
You're quite arrogant. Pai Yiping, who had a bad temper, slapped the man in the face.
You dare to hit me? Are you tired of living?
Wait for me to call someone. The customer stood up and called for help. If there weren't so many of us, the man would probably fight back, but if he fought back, he would be killed here today.
Manager Wang, are you going to call someone to deal with me? Aren't you too bold? Sun Luoluo stepped forward and asked. Miss Lolo? Is this your friend?
The customer was instantly subdued.
They are all my father's friends.
It's my fault. I didn't recognize the great man, so I'll treat you to a meal today to express my apology.
No need. Go back to where you came from. If you still want to treat Fang Lihua to a drink, then you don't need to work at Jiaguan Inn anymore.
Thank you for not making a fuss. I'll leave right away. After saying that, manager Wang walked away dejectedly.
Sister Lolo, thank you, Fang Lihua said to Sun Luoluo. It's just a small matter. Let's go and sing together. Good. That bastard didn't do anything to you, right? I asked Fang Lihua with concern. No, don't worry. That's good.
Sister Lihua, if he comes to harass you again, I will find someone to deal with him. He is just a small manager, but he is so lawless, Wang Jie said angrily.
Thank you, brother Wang Jie.
Come on, don't think about being unhappy. Let's go sing karaoke.
Good. So we left the restaurant and went to the KTV. Wang Jie booked a private room and we went in. Wang Jie? I vaguely heard someone calling Wang Jie. Mr. Yi? How are you? Why don't you come and sing?
Mr. Lin replied, I'll be here to accompany the people from the headquarters. You guys at Chuangdian have done a great event today. The entire Suizhou building materials and decoration industry knows about it. I heard that you guys signed more than 20 orders today. That's really amazing.
Thank you very much. We signed over 22 orders today, which is about the same as we expected. The effect of the activity is pretty good. That's amazing. A strong general has no weak soldiers under him. Who is Lin Yang? Brother Wang Jie, can you introduce him to me?
The strong general refers to Huang Jing.
Come Lin Yang, give our general manager Lin a cigarette. This is General Manager Yi, who specializes in doors and windows. He has a big business and has factories in Shenyang and Suizhou, Wang Jie said to me. I quickly walked forward and gave Mr. Yi a cigarette. Hello Mr. Yi, I've long heard of you, I said to Mr. Yi with a smile. So young?
You are really young and promising. You did a great job in today's event. I admire you. You are really talented. From now on, your brother Yi is your brother. If you have any problems, call me and I will help you. Come on, what's your cell phone number?
Let's exchange numbers. Is it convenient for you?
No problem. If you have any instructions in the future, give me a call. I'll be happy to help you. As we were talking, Mr. Yi and I exchanged phone numbers.
Mr. Yi? Do you still remember me? Suddenly Yi Zhiping stepped forward and said to Mr. Yi. You are? I drank a lot today so I can't remember clearly.
Hongxing Yi Zhiping said slowly.
Yi Zhiping? So you are?
Mr. Yi opened his mouth wide.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yi Zhiping pulled me and Mr. Yi to the side. Brother Wang, please go in first, there's an old acquaintance here, let's talk for a while.
Okay, come on. Mr. Yi, what do you want me to do for you?
Mr. Yi said respectfully. This is Lin Yang, my best brother in Suizhou, and Wang Jie, my buddy in Suizhou. I will leave Suizhou and return to Shenyang tomorrow. My old man asked me to go back to take care of some things. I don't want anything to happen to Wang Jie and Lin Yang in Suizhou. The world is dangerous. I hope you can protect them in Suizhou, please, Yi Zhiping said with his hands clasped together very politely.
Don't worry, Master Yi, I'll remember your instructions. After singing tonight, I'll treat you to a midnight snack. No need, since you are in Shenyang, I will treat you to a meal. I dare not.
Okay, we'll go sing first, you go do your thing.
Okay, Master Yi, take care.
After saying that, Yi Zhiping and I walked towards the private room.
Zhiping, how do you know him?
You have a very high status in the underworld and they are very respectful to you, I asked Yi Zhiping in confusion. We had dinner together before. He makes doors and windows and my family is in real estate development. Last time he won the bid, so we had dinner together. He is quite capable and his factory in Shenyang is also quite established.
Oh brother Zhiping, thank you.
We are brothers for life. Brothers for life.
Come on, go in.
When we entered the private room, they were already having a blast and Chi Kuan's singing almost blew the roof off the room.
Come on Zhiping, Lin Yang, we're waiting for you, come and have a drink. Come drink. Finally we played until 11 o'clock and prepared to go home.
Hello everyone, I'm Yi Zhiping. I want to say a few words now. Tomorrow I will leave and go back to my hometown. Thank you for taking care of me during this period. Although I am reluctant to leave you all good things must come to an end. Thank you all. I will take the train tomorrow morning and I would like to say goodbye to you all. Here I'll have a toast. Thank you for meeting me, Yi Zhiping said reluctantly while holding the microphone.
What? Zhiping, you're leaving? Chi Kuan was the first to say, why so sudden? I have something to do back home. Then will you still come to Suizhou? Fang Lihua was also reluctant to see Yi Zhiping leave. I won't be here for now, I'll come back to see you when I have time.
Come on, let's get ready to go home. Don't come to the train station to see me off tomorrow, I hate partying the most.
All right.
Take care, Zhiping. Take care of yourself.
We said goodbye and went back to our homes. Wang Jie, Zhiping and I took a taxi home.
Chen sent Fang Lihua and Lu Yan ran home respectively. It was the middle of the night and he was afraid that it would be unsafe for the girls to go home alone.
Zhiping, I really don't want you to leave, can you please not leave? Wang Jie asked Yi Zhiping while sitting in the taxi.
Brother Wang, you are my big brother forever, but I really have to go. Sorry. Yi Zhiping lit a cigarette and said reluctantly. The taxi stopped. We walked into the community, climbed 7 floors and returned to the dormitory. I'll pack my things first. Yi Zhiping returned to his room and began to pack his luggage. Wang Jie and I took turns to take showers. Soon Yi Zhiping also packed his luggage.
Come Zhiping, Lin Yang, come to my room. Yi Zhiping and I walked into Wang Jie's room together.
Here, this is my collection, soft Zhonghua. Let's smoke this tonight. No emotion could be seen on Wang Jie's face. Brother Wang, I didn't expect you still have treasures.
Haha, of course I have, but it's just this one pack. What are you thinking?
Our company is in its growth phase right now. We signed so many orders today. If we count 5 orders per person, we can get a commission of nearly 20,000 yuan for 5 orders. The salary is not low. Why would you want to leave?
What are you thinking?
My old man asked me to go back. There's nothing I can do. Wang Jie, Lin Yang, you two are my colleagues, roommates and my brothers forever. If you need my help in the future, I will go through fire and water without hesitation. I may leave physically, but my heart will not leave. Oh Zhiping, I really hope you can stay. Everyone has their own aspirations. Call us when you have nothing to do. Lin Yang's and my phones are not turned off for you and we are not out of service area. Wang Jie was very sentimental. Yes, what Brother Wang said is what I wanted to say. Zhiping, I know I can't keep you here. Take care of yourself over there. I know you guys are making me cry even though I'm a grown man. Don't be so sentimental, I'm a little panicked.
Don't panic, Lin Yang, and I will go to Shenyang to visit you someday.
Okay, I'll take you to Tangching Film and Television Base. That place is pretty good. I'll buy you a case of beer tonight and we'll get half drunk like we usually do. Okay, Lin Yang, go get a few bottles of beer, brothers, let's go. Okay.
I got up and got all the beer, one bottle for each person, and they could just chug it down by pulling the pull tab. Ding ding ding, suddenly Yi Zhiping's phone rang. Yi Zhiping took a look and said to the two of us, "It's Fang Lihua." "Hey Sister Lihua, what's wrong? Are you leaving tomorrow? This is too sudden. How about I treat you to a meal tomorrow at noon before you leave? It won't take too long." "Sister Lihua, I have already bought the train ticket for 9 o'clock. Come to Shenyang to see me when you have time. I will treat you to a meal." "Well, you should rest first, Brother Jiping. Take care." "Okay, take care." After chatting for a few words, the two ended the conversation. You know what, Fang Lihua is quite affectionate and righteous. This girl is pretty good. Lin Yang seized the opportunity. Yi Zhiping started to match me up. Why are we talking about this again? Let's not talk about this today. Zhiping, what are your plans when you return to Shenyang? Prepare to start a business. You used to work in a planning company. Are you planning to develop in this field in the future? Yes, Brother Wang. This time when we go back, we will find some people to set up a sales team and a planning team and do a great job. Yi Zhiping is very ambitious. Next time I see you, I'll call you Mr. Yi, I joked with a smile. No, you are still my brother and my younger brother. Okay, go to bed early. You have to get up to catch the train tomorrow. Come, each of you take 3 cigarettes and smoke them. Good. I went back to my room and lay on the bed. I was very reluctant to see Yi Zhiping leave. Life is always so unpredictable. People have joys and sorrows, separations and reunions, and the moon waxes and wanes. People always know how to cherish something only when they lose it. I was really happy when I spent time with Yi Zhiping. Yi Zhiping was a very interesting person. Although he always liked to match me with Fang Lihua, I also understood that he was doing it for my own good. After I came to Suizhou, I had my own brothers. The past scenes appeared in my mind like a movie. We called customers together, measured houses together, drank together, and organized activities together. The few of us who started the business were like a big family. Without any of us, it would not be complete. I told myself that I have grown up and should learn to accept these partings. I am in my early 20s and it is time to grow up. Today's activities were very effective and my value was proven. Even now in the early hours of the morning, I am still very excited about my achievements. If it wasn't midnight, I would have been ready to call my parents to tell them the good news and let them witness my growth. I lit another cigarette to toast the moonlight and myself. The next day I slept very soundly. When I woke up and checked the time, it was already 8 o'clock. I got up and called Wang Jie to wake him up. When I went to call Yi Zhiping, I found that he had already left. My nose was sore and a feeling of reluctance surged in my heart. Brother Wang Jiping is gone. Hey, hurry up and wash up. We'll go to the train station right away. Good. We quickly went downstairs, hailed a taxi at the entrance of the community, and rushed to the train station. Brother Wang, look, this is the message from Zhiping's work group. The content of the WeChat group is as follows. Dear brothers, thank you for taking care of me during this period. It is a pleasure to work with you, but I have to go home. I don't like parting, so please don't go to the train station to see me off. Take care. I hope we can achieve better and better results. Yes, it's 8:20 now. Please hurry up. We need to get to the train station. Good. The taxi driver drove very fast. In just over 10 minutes we arrived at the train station. Our community is not far from the train station. Call Zhiping and ask him to come out. He may have already entered the station. Let's each buy him a pack of cigarettes and let him take them with him. Let's go. There is a convenience store over there. Good. Zhiping, have you entered the station? Come out. Wang Jie and I are at the train station. You still have to come and see me off, okay? I'll come out. You wait for me at the ticket office door. Let's go, Brother Wang, to the ticket office. We walked quickly towards the ticket office. Brother Wang, Lin Yang, I told you not to come and see me off. Why did you still come? Yi Zhiping was a little surprised to see us. Come, we've each bought you a pack of soft cigarettes. Take it and go. Wang Jie handed the cigarette to Zhiping while speaking. Zhiping, please take it. It's a little gift from us. Okay, I'll take it. You guys are making me not want to leave anymore. Then stay. Forget about leaving. No, we have to go. Okay, we don't have anything to do today, so I'll accompany you to finish your last cigarette in Suizhou. Have to. We almost lit a cigarette and said nothing. Okay, let's go. Yi Zhiping waved to us and entered the station. Come back and see us when you have time. No. The three of us parted ways like this. Wang Jie and I came to see Yi Zhiping off. It wasn't a farewell of life and death. Men smoking a cigarette together. The feelings are in the smoke. We all understand. Brother Wang, why do I feel like crying? Zhiping was so much fun, but he just left without saying goodbye. Stop talking, I can't bear to leave. There will be one less person to drink with in the future. Let's go back to the company. Soon we arrived at the company and everyone was there. Wang Jie, where have you been? Chen asked first. I'm sending Zhiping off, alas, one less brother. Yeah, he left without saying anything. We thought Zhiping was coming to say goodbye to us, but we didn't expect this guy to go to the train station so early. I'll give him a call, Chen said. Although Yi Zhiping is very narcissistic, it still feels like someone is missing when he leaves. I'll call him later, Sun Luoluo also said. I sent him a WeChat message. Okay, everyone should do what they should do. We also have people measuring the house today, brother Yifang. Let's start measuring the house. You should communicate with the customers. Wang Jie is our backbone. Okay. In the morning we started to answer customer inquiries and Wang Jie and Zeng Yifang started to measure the house. We got a customer from yesterday's event which will keep us busy for a while. At noon we went to have a simple meal. After the meal we lay on the sofa in the living room and played with our mobile phones. Wang Jie did not play games today. He was working overtime to draw design drawings. Suddenly my cell phone beeped. It turned out that a friend added me. The note above is Suizhou Xingxing decoration. I was a little confused. I didn't know this person and didn't know what he wanted from me. I accepted the invitation. Hello, who is this? Excuse me, is this Lin Yang from Chuangdian Decoration? Yes, I am Lin Yang. Hello, I'm Li Donghai, the boss of Xingxing Decoration. Hello, Boss Li, what can I do for you? It's like this, the event you did yesterday was so successful. I want to ask if you are interested in coming to Xingxing Decoration. If you come, you will be directly promoted to the position of sales director. Mr. Li, I'm sorry, I'm doing well at Chuangdian Decoration and I get along well with my colleagues. I don't really want to change jobs. People go to higher places and water flows to lower places. I know your base salary at Chuangdian Decoration is 3,000 yuan. Now that you come to me, I will give you a base salary of 5,000 yuan and you can also get a commission from the entire sales team. I can also give you a car for your daily use. Although the car is not good, it is an off-road Buick worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, but it can provide shelter from the wind and rain. I don't think you like this car. I believe that with your ability, you will be able to buy a car soon. I didn't reply to the message for a long time. The conditions offered by Boss Li were indeed very generous. Anyone would be tempted. I was a little shaken. I go out to work to make money, not for my ideal. My ideal is not to work. Please think about it carefully. I sincerely invite you to develop here. Good. After finishing the conversation with Li Donghai, I was a little dazed. When did Lin Yang become so capable that a boss actually came to poach me and offered such attractive conditions? I don't know whether I should choose to leave now. I am currently making a lot of money at Chuangdian Decoration. Forget it, I'll see later. Yang, what are you doing? Sing a song for me. I want to hear you sing. Sun Luoluo suddenly said to me, then looked at me waiting for my answer. I don't really feel like singing. I just finished dinner. Okay, Lin Yang, which university did you study in? School of Economics. I couldn't study as well as you. You were a truly top student, but I didn't finish and dropped out halfway through. Why did you drop out of school? I don't want to study anymore. I want to start earning money as soon as possible. My family's conditions are not that good. There are still many ordinary people in this world. I don't want everyone to be like you and have a rich father. When Sun Luoluo mentioned college, I thought of Zhang Yu and Liang Xiaoming, my college buddies. My mind was so unruly. I naturally thought of Lu Xian, the girl who hurt me so much. I have achieved some success in my career now. I wonder if he will accept me again if I stand in front of him now. As soon as this thought came up, I suddenly felt very dangerous. Haven't I already forgotten about Lu Xian? Why would I still have this thought? I couldn't understand my own thoughts. You have your own ideas, which is good. However, you are very capable. You won't have to worry about food even if you come out. You also have great potential. Within 2 years you shouldn't lack anything materially. Yang, can you take a walk with me by the river tonight? I have to go back tonight and discuss the next business plan with Wang Jie. Let's do it another day. I declined. I didn't want to get too close to Sun Luoluo. She was naive, but my heart was already old. Besides, she was at the end when she was born. Apart from these reasons, Fang Lihua would be unhappy if she knew. The takeaway has arrived. Whose takeaway is it? There was a delivery guy outside. Coming. Sun Luoluo hurried out to get the takeaway. Sun Luoluo, what did you buy? Didn't we have lunch together? I was a little confused. Sun Luoluo had already finished his meal, so maybe he wasn't full? Then we can eat somewhere else next time. Yang, here you go. Black tea with milk cap. It's your favorite drink. How do you know I like this? You said it yourself. Really? I had forgotten about it. I took the milk cap and drank it immediately. I really like drinking this. Sister Luoluo, why is mine missing? Chi Kuan asked first. You have a girlfriend who can give you a lipstick, but Yang is alone. Besides, there is a very realistic problem. I have no pocket money to buy lipstick, Sun Luoluo said with a smile. Sun Luoluo has two dimples when she smiles, which is very beautiful. Wang Jie, have a cigarette and take a break. I walked to Wang Jie's cubicle and said to him with heartache, Wang Jie has been working non-stop since he arrived at the company today. It will only take another 10 minutes, Zeng Yifang, and I can't handle so many designs at once. We have asked the designers in Wuhan to help, otherwise we will be too busy for another week. Wang Jie took a sip of water and continued, if the orders keep booming in the future, I guess our company will have to hire more people. Just hire people. Now that we have a little reputation in Chuangdian decoration, we still have a lot of advantages in recruiting people. Yes, your event is really good. With this event, all aspects of our company have been improved. What are your plans for the next step? It's still under consideration. Okay, think about it slowly. You contact Fang Lihua. I'm going to treat my girlfriend to dinner tonight. Let's go together. It's my treat. We'll have barbecue at Zhengbai self-service. I'll ask her. I picked up my phone and sent a message to Fang Lihua. What are you doing? Wang Jie is inviting his girlfriend to dinner tonight and wants us to go too. Do you have time? Wang Jie's girlfriend? Sure, I want to meet Wang Jie's girlfriend. I haven't seen Wang Jie's girlfriend yet. I'm really curious about what she looks like. I saw you last night. What are you doing now? Read a book, the book on sales techniques that you recommended to me last time. Oh well, take a look and learn more. Well, what did you eat for lunch? Did you eat enough? Hand-rolled noodles. I'm full. I'm so fat. If I can't feel full, I'll consider it as losing weight. Okay, how many cigarettes do you smoke a day now? I don't know why, but when Fang Lihua mentioned this topic, I felt scared. About 1 pack. So many? Can you quit smoking? You are an adult, you can live your own life, but you are harming your body. Quit smoking, Lin Yang. Just for me, you are my good friend. I don't want you to torment your body like this. Okay, then I can't quit smoking in a short time. It's not like you can just quit smoking. Well, you use the decreasing method. From now on, you smoke 10 cigarettes a day for a week, then 8 cigarettes a day, and then slowly reduce to no cigarettes. You must listen to me this time. I don't want to see you smoking. Can you agree to this request? Okay, I'll listen to you. In fact, I have never thought about quitting smoking. Cigarettes have been with me on many lonely nights, but when I think about it, smoking is indeed harmful to the lungs, so I might as well quit. So you can only smoke 1 cigarette every hour or hour and a half. Can you do that? Okay, I promise. So good. Hey. By the way, Lin Yang, do you remember when you came to help me out yesterday and said you were my boyfriend? Did I say that? I can't remember clearly. Are you serious then? My heart was filled with turmoil and I didn't reply for a long time. Are you willing? I asked cautiously. I don't know, it depends on your performance. Okay, I understand. Hey Lin Yang, you look so smiling like a flower. Are you messaging Fang Lihua again? Wang Jie asked me. How did you know? Got you. My friend, it's okay. Lin Yang, a customer came to visit our company this afternoon and has already paid a deposit. Chi Kuan paused and said, I have no experience here, so I'm a little nervous. Chi Kuan, I'll take care of it this afternoon. It's okay. Has the room been measured? Ms. Xie? Zeng Yifang asked while typing on the keyboard. Yes, Ms. Xie. Tell her to come at 3:30 this afternoon. I will get her design drawings out now. Okay, come on, Brother Yifang. The whole afternoon, except for Chi Kuan's client coming, there was